I'm gonna sneak over here a little early. Oh, I forgot, chat. I forgot to start my face tracking again. I forgot. I forgot. It is, in fact, Rimworld with multiplayer mod. Indeed, indeed. It is scuffed. It is going to be an interesting time, but we're going to have fun. I'm sneaking over here a little bit early to say hi to everybody. Hello, Redhead. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Jaden. Hello, JM. Hello, King Trillion. Hello, Ray. Hello, PDA Foot. Hello, Vox Marinix. Hello, Rabbit in Glasses. Hello, Goblin Solvin. Lovely to see you. Hello, Temper Tide. Hello, hello, Dangerous Safety. Hello, Bookface on Stella's end, though you probably can't hear me. Hello, Intrepid. Hello, Spantgelly Lord. Hello, hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs and Endercats. And anyone else maybe out there lurking, how are y'all doing? Thank you for remembering the guinea pig now. This is so real. This is so real. I'm happy I become Catboy. How did you become Catboy? Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, we will be playing Rimworld tonight. It is not my first time playing Rimworld. It is my second time playing Rimworld. We're doing this with Stella. Stella is wonderful. We love Stella. Good luck on stream. I'll be sleeping. You take care, Snarler. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We will be playing Rimworld again. Last time, we nearly died to a guinea pig. Also, our save file got lost, but we recreated the same characters. Don't worry about it. I'm drinking some fruit punch. I love that for you. I wish that were me. Guinea pigs are vicious little shits. Chinchillas and turtles are similarly surprisingly deadly. Sorry, turtles? Sorry, turtles? What are the turtles doing? I'm sorry? What did the turtles do? What's the fruits in the fruit punch? Good question, actually. Very important question. Just gave me courage to become myself on streams too. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm proud of you, alright? I'm so proud of you. Currently fighting up a wave of anxiety, finally processing that Noel will be here tomorrow, and I'm wishing you all the best. I really hope it goes well. Feel free to give me an update when it happens. I'd love to hear that y'all are doing well. I'm really proud of you too, okay? You got this, you got this. Thank you, J. Christie, for the hydrate there. Hope everyone's doing well. I hate guinea pigs. This is valid. This is valid. Also, toes, noses, and fingers. I believe it. I believe it. But no, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. It's lovely to see you guys. I'm still a tiny bit under the weather. A tiny bit. But I'm mostly recovered. I am no longer feverish, and my nose is a hell of a lot better. You just might notice my voice is still a little bit off, and I'm coughing a tiny bit. But don't worry. We'll be fine. I thought I found chocolate milk, but it turns out it's just a really strong coffee with a bunch of chocolate in it. I can't stop drinking it. You please be careful, Maxwell the cat. I've made that mistake too many times. I did drink like an entire energy drink this morning, and it was a terrible mistake. Mocha. We love mocha. Also, please sleep enough. I got 10 hours of sleep last night, okay? You can't tell me to sleep more. You can't tell me to sleep more. I got 10 hours. I slept plenty, chat. I slept plenty. Reason why is because their beaks are their ordinary attack. Ah, most armored in the game. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gonna go play and listen to burn these calories while I rage with snipers? No worries. No worries. You enjoy. You enjoy. Caffeine is a danger, though. Oh, yeah. Goblin, you haven't been here since we introduced him. This is Shithead. He's my son. He is a real plushie that chat bought for me because I have a throne now. I love him. I like how Stella's in chat. Like, hello, girl. I like how she's talking in chat. So turtles are just chilling with beans in Rimworld. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Yeah, but this is Shithead. You just sleep 8 hours every night, not just because the day your sickness slaps you in the face. Okay, shut up. Fuck you. Have you considered that? But yeah, that's Shithead. He is my son. He is my son. Hello. He looks like a shithead. He's just... Okay, listen. I know I complain a lot about chat's attachment to him. But he's a little guy. He's a little guy, okay? Be nice to him. Be nice to him. He is my son. Okay? He is my son. So I was trying to drink she hot cocoa. You know what? I can't blame her for that. I would also be drinking some hot cocoa if I had some. Shithead's dumb and I don't like him? Wow, that's my son you're talking about, huh? Hello, MJ, how are you doing? How are you doing? Huh? What does Shithead's voice sound like? What does he say? I don't know what his voice sounds like. He doesn't have one. He is a stuffed animal. He is a stuffed animal. I love him, though. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. Also, tomorrow's Pride Month. I will actually be posting a big announcement in the Discord. I'm going to start doing a monthly announcement thing. So sometime tomorrow, expect a big announcement to be posted on the Discord. It'll be cool. It'll contain lots of details about ongoing activities and changes around the channel. So expect that. And somebody gifted subs. Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy your new emotes. But we're going to be playing a game all about committing war crimes, chat, and it's going to be great. We're going to have an amazing time. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, happy Pride Eve, everybody. Happy Pride Eve. Yeah, war crimes. Come on, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have a good time. Hello, Amethyst. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm still a little bit under the weather, and I'll be honest, life has been, like, fucking insane in some of the worst ways possible, but we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. Streaming wise, things are going great. My affiliate anniversary was like a week and a half ago now, and it was absolutely incredible. We've kind of been just moving along, trucking along since, but I'm incredibly grateful and proud of the things we've done here on the channel. So thank you everyone for being here, honestly. I've got some big plans for Pride Month, and I am still thinking about and considering and hoping to partner push come July. So please stick around, continue lurking, continue supporting, because if I continue to see our numbers doing well, that's what's going to push me to partner push. And if we partner push, I'm especially going to need you to keep lurking, to keep hanging out. But you know. Feeling a bit under the weather myself, not sure if it's a cold or just really bad allergies, but I completed my Kitakami decks. Ooh, congratulations, Amethyst! Congratulations! I'm so sorry, Machine. Oh no. Extremely hyperstation voice. Do you guys have the genetics mod for making lizard dogs, or so we're keeping it pretty mods light for now because I'm still learning. It's my second time playing the game. I've played this game for like 3 hours. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna grab more punch. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your punch. Also, I'm realizing now that there is no background music. Oh no. Oh god. Please save me from the silence. Thank you. Don't mind me. How's that sound, chat? How'd the Nintendo DS modding go? It is finished now. It is finished now. It needs to be tested, but the mild static too. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's really hot today.
It is.
Stella?
Hello.
Hello. One second. Let me check my audio. Oh, you were a little bit too loud. One sec.
I'm loud.
Speak. Speak, girl. Speak. Okay. Cool. Chat. Is volume on my okay? Is volume on my end okay?
I want to blow their ears out.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Illegal. Turn her down a bit. Got it.
I'm gonna blow. I'm about to blow.
No, not allowed.
I
Not
guess.
allowed. You're not allowed to blow. Nope. Nope. Illegal. Stella, that's a crime. Stella, that's a felony. No, that. Since when do you care about what's illegal? Oh, y'all don't know what's going on in the background. Y'all don't know what's going on in my life right now. Stella knows. Stella knows.
Not a crime if it's consensual. Oh my god.
I mean, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. It could be, but I don't know about y'all. I can't check that for all of y'all. Legal lore. Listen. I don't respect the government or the state of the law or the world. However, We can't be loudly advocating for crime or violence in this community, chat. Love y'all.
But you want to know what we can do?
Also, hi, Markson.
We can be bees.
We can be bees? What does that mean? What does that mean?
This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good
Stella,
news,
you're scaring
AE.
me. Stella, you're scaring me.
You'll live as
exactly.
a pet.
Listen, Rabbit gets it. Rabbit gets it. Rabbit has the context here. The reason why we cannot loudly advocate for crimes is because, I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you
I am
didn't.
in some amount of legal trouble. I didn't break any laws, but someone else did and I'm getting blamed for it, okay? We need to be careful right now. Affectionately.
You'll live for 30
case,
years.
We live for 30 years. No, I don't. Stella, what if I don't want to be bees? What if, Stella, I'm terrified of bees? What if bees are one of my phobias?
But my meme. That's fair.
No, I'm not actually phobic of bees, I'm just mildly terrified of them.
I mean...
real bees, rather. What does Curse of Scuff do? Scuff, it redeems as a different model. I have a different model. That is the Scuff model. One second. Let me like move over to this scene and get the game to actually show up on screen. But it is the button that makes the Scuff model happen.
Yeah.
BB race
I'm
mod,
gonna
you can be bee
scuff.
girls.
Yes! Yes!
What has occurred? What has occurred?
Bee girls.
Bee girls. Valid, valid. I've been scuffed. Thank you, J Crispy. I am now scuffed. If you guys don't know what that means, look at my POV of things. Also, men want me, fish fear me. But in any case, hi, Stella. How are you doing today? How's everyone over on your end of things?
I've got fortune cookie in my mouth.
This is real. This is real. I wish that were me. You want to share?
But, yeah, I give you the other half.
Thank you. Thank you, Stella. You're a very good friend.
Of course I am. I always share my food. Unless I am beyond ravenous.
You know what? I mean, are you not beyond ravenous?
I'm only a little ravenous.
Understandable, understandable. What's the
Do
fortune
slower.
in your fortune cookie? Chat wants to know.
Okay, I got one. I did read it. Not out loud, but I like it quite a bit.
Bark, 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 bark.
A feather in the hand is better than a bird in the air.
A feather in the hand is better than a bird in the ear. What does that mean?
I feel like in this case it's, you know, it's better to have what you're striving for.
Woman, fish,
and
bees.
letting it fall. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Sorry, I needed to read that. I needed to read that. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna lay under my fucking desk. I'm gonna
so
be under
sorry.
here. I'm clearly not needed for this.
I needed to read that. I'm sorry. Hello, Sadie.
Ah,
I'm sorry. It was really funny.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Stella.
I know.
I feel like feather in hand though implies something like creative, like you are writing, you are producing. It sounds to me almost like writing your own words is more productive than repeating those of others.
I see it as it's better to take hold of what you're reaching for rather than letting it fly away.
Oh. You know what?
So,
That's
reaching
fair.
for your dreams and aspirations, yeah.
I think that's really interesting. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Also, thank you for the text to U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. My most cherished refreshment is none other than the exquisitely zesty lemon-flavored beverage graciously branded by the esteemed House of Fanta, a sparkling citrus marvel fit for kings and summer. Garden parties alike.
I
In reference,
see.
this is in reference to my my favorite soda, which is lemon Fanta, which was discontinued in the U.S. And yes, I'm still mad about it.
I don't blame you. You barely overcooked the chicken. Oh, man.
Oh, chicken is so hard to cook. Chicken is so hard to cook. I've
It
never
really
had chicken that
is.
wasn't dry. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm forever disappointed by chicken.
You haven't had my chicken.
Please, fly me out to your location and make me chicken. Do it. Do it. I dare you.
Cracks my knuckles.
Do it. I dare you.
I've had a emergency GTFO fund for you, and
I'm
for
gonna
me,
cry.
and for other friends.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid, especially given the ongoing state of things here in the Floridian Commonwealth.
Yep.
It might be necessary someday. Do you want a food thermometer? I don't. So here's the thing, Temper Tide. I have terrible
also
food
sent you an
paranoia.
invite.
No, it's not gonna help.
I also sent you an invite.
Oh, right, right. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. I get distracted.
Yes, we are, Clofu.
Hee 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 hee.
What's that in the top right-hand corner of my screen?
A chicken in the mouth is worth two on the plate. This is so true, Connie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With the two
Because
foxes
it
that
has
are
two
streaming
breasts.
together. Yeah, Clofew. Stella's a good friend of mine. Oh, right, I need to remember the password. Is this it? Yes, cool.
Yes. There
I'm
you
not gonna worry
are.
about the apparently mismatched configs. We can worry about that later. How many foxes can we get on screen? Good question.
Well, we would need to acquire more fox.
Yes,
Oh,
we
we
would
will,
need more
Clotho.
foxtubers. We would need more foxtubers, and especially more trusted foxtubers, because I'll be real, I am very selective about who I stream with, so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you
Okay.
understand this.
Oh, I do. So, we have options.
It appears that we do.
My recommendation, also, I guess I'll bring this up now. For those of you that don't know who I am, hi. My name is Stella, resident star Seraph, magical girl knight. Pronouns are she, her. We gotta do those little intros before
Oh,
my
of course,
brain
of
explodes.
course. I forget sometimes that both of our communities are not like flat circles at this point. Hi,
I know.
hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games, so games from the 2010s and 2000s. And do a lot of art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. I'm a little under the weather right now, but we're vibing. Also, hello, Gyoza. Also, Stella is my friend, and I love
A
her.
is my friend. I love her too. The U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Hello.
Yeah, they've been after me for a while. They've been trying to get me to like get a license, and
They
I'm like,
finally
unfortunately
found
for
me.
you, my existence is illegal and unknown by the government.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, the overlap is helped by the fact that the two of you stream literally right after each other. This is so true.
Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for someone to watch before Stella comes on, I'm usually on. Especially
Generally,
when, like if Stella and I aren't collabing, I come watch me instead. Or not instead. Come watch me before Stella. Hi, Dory. Bark, bark, bark,
Hey,
bark, bark, bark,
Dree.
bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dree. I eat.
Dree.
Also, Dree, how dare you put so much into the shock collar fund? Unfortunately, it has been met.
I have good news.
Yes.
There are a lot of places that we can actually have a farm.
Okay. Good news, good news.
So I think maybe we build like right here, maybe.
Alright, I'm good with that.
Or we can build over here. and have that be like a starting point and we build out to the rest of this?
I kind of like this little crevice with the river here. I'm kind of fond of it.
Okay,
So I'm going to
cool.
argue for here. So what's this game about? Basically, it's a colony builder. I think it was originally released in like what 2013, but then got on Steam in like
Yeah.
2018.
Yep. Well, 2016 for Steam.
2016. Okay, 2016 for Steam. Which means it is actually within my niche. I did not realize. I'm very, very happy. Also, I missed a text to AE. My bad, my bad. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. This isn't your planet, but we can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. Also, it comes with
Also
a
saying
road.
Haley, So, saying Haley, I'm pretty sure there are some people out there that ship you and AE together. I am is silly, but also at the same time, shipping friends and actual people always gives me the skivvies.
So I'm the kind of person where I am totally okay being shipped with other content creators so long as the other content creator consents.
Yeah.
My personal opinion is like if you have consent of both individuals, have at. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
If Stella is not
Which-
chill with it, then don't.
Generally,
Also, bear in mind that just because you ship it or the community likes it or it becomes potentially even a popular like headcanon, it is not going to impact how I act towards my friends, or like
Yeah.
anything like that, you know?
I also some folks out there, yeah. I know in my case, this like I very much adore our friendship.
Yes.
But also, if people want to do that, this would be one of the friendships that I would be comfortable with it being a thing.
Understood, understood. So, the takeaway
Because
here is if
there's-
you... Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's just, you know, like, I am... It's stuff that I also try to approach carefully. Because, God, the comfort of friends is something
Yeah.
that I worry about all the time.
And I totally get that. Where are our fellas?
All our fellas, they are still in their drop pods.
Oh, okay. Noted. But yeah, my takeaway here is it is okay to ship Stella and I within reason. Just do not expect it to influence either of our behaviors. Hell, I'm aromantic and like 99% attracted to men, so like.
Right?
But no, like fucking have at in my mind, so long as other people are chill about it. If anything crosses lines, I know I for one will be sure to say something. So.
Yes. I'm also taking the time to do some of the like super basic setup.
Smart. Very smart.
Wait, do I not? I do. Okay.
All the ruins are so interesting. I like
They
this
are.
raccoon who's just chilling around this graveyard. Not a graveyard, I don't know what this is. I like this raccoon that's chilling around this ruin right here.
What if I told you that there's an additional mod out there that adds more ruins, but specifically ruins from player worlds
Interesting.
that are uploaded to their thing? It's so cool.
Very
It-
interesting.
It is not always used in some mod packs because of how many structures it generates on a world, but it's really cool.
I see, I see. Oh, to answer a question from U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. So, I am aromantic. I do not experience romantic attraction. I am not asexual. I do experience sexual attraction, and the majority of that attraction, like 90% of it, is towards men or masculine presenting individuals. Romantic and sexual attraction are different. I near zero on the romantic side of things, but I do get sexually attracted to people. Which I know is going to be confusing for a lot of allo folks. Like, how do you experience sexual attraction without romantic attraction? Have you ever looked at someone and said, hey, I don't think I could ever date this person, but they're hot?
Right?
That's what that is.
Hey,
That's what that
Lagamis.
is. You know, sometimes I think even allo people will run into someone who's like, you're very attractive, but I cannot see myself being in a romantic relationship with you. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's basically that.
I guess to do so in comparison, for me, I am an asexual individual.
Mm-hmm.
The the romance is, funnily enough, what gets me.
And that's so fair. We are opposites in this regard, and that's very funny. Ooh, hedge wall.
Because
Why
I
hedge
have
wall?
always been. Oh, I'm putting up effectively a way for folks to not come across the river right there.
Okay, nice, nice.
And also we can use this to you know, kind of guide people in a specific direction.
Okay, okay.
So yeah.
All right, cool.
As you watch this, yeah. But if you want, we can also start devising shapes for a house.
Yes. So I think the plan
Same.
is the area down here is what becomes the farmland, yeah?
To the no, not down there.
Oh, okay.
The good
Oh,
growing
is it the
patch
green portion?
is right
Okay,
here.
okay. Got it. Understood.
So that like the deep brown is
Okay,
where
okay.
the good bit is.
Got it. So maybe we build in this little area down here.
Yeah.
I kind of fuck with that.
Actually, you know what? I'll get rid of that. I'll wait for us to put a house down and then I'll shape.
Oh, there was a text to E from Squabbled 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry.
Oh, man.
Broski made such a bad blunder. He was asked to leave the bourgeoisie. No, I see the difference. I just didn't understand that that's what was high fertility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What should I be doing right now?
I will leave you on house shape duty.
Cool. I will start shaping house. Architect.
Hey Bard, how you doing?
Structure. Log wall.
Out of curiosity.
Hello. Yes?
Oh well, no, I was gonna be asking Magical Bard in chat.
Oh, okay.
How's your medieval Rimworld going? Okay, I believe in you. You're the eepiest man alive. Whoa. Okay.
Actually, no. Wait. I'm having thoughts.
Oh, you're
Give me a
thinking?
second, chat. He's thinking. This is such a unmitigated disaster. Who let this happen? Who the fuck let this man have thoughts? Unfortunately, those thoughts do not include the ability to do math.
Oh. Yeah?
Those thoughts do not, unfortunately, include the ability to do the thing known as math. Okay, that'll do.
Oh shit.
Oh
Don't
shit.
mind me,
Thank you so
I
much,
am
The Wives
also-
Anarchy, for the follow. Oh, it was really cool getting to poke into your end of things earlier for just a moment. I saw Anarchist on Twitch and I was like, hello, hi. Hope you all
Yo.
had a wonderful rest of your stream. I appreciate it. Full circle or something? Real. Also, hello, Mountain Creature, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, my friend and I are committing some war crimes today. So, you know. Oh, the chunky fox? His name is Shithead. He's my son. Don't worry about it. It's very normal. Don't question the mechanics. He is my
It
son.
is incredibly normal.
Nothing weird happening here.
We have a, oh my god, we have a Yorkshire
Oh?
Terrier.
Oh, we have a Yorkshire Terrier? We have a dog? Hello?
We do, his name is James.
Okay, but I miss our iguana. I miss our pet iguana.
I know.
Common war crimes Saturday. Some would say a world of war crimes. This is so true. This is so true. Listen, in a world full of war crimes, I think the trans people can afford to do one or two. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Mm-hmm. Always been a joke.
Twitch, this is a joke. We support trans right and trans wrongs. This is so true. In Minecraft. Listen. With everything going on, I feel like I gotta be a little careful, but pleasure to meet you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do math. I'm so good at math.
Peter Greg.
He can count. Accomplishment. Hi there, Greg. Lovely to see you. Worm crimes, though? Listen. We do not commit crime. Well, actually, no. I do deeply desire to eat worms directly out of the ground. We can ignore that fact. Listen, my desire to shovel fistfuls of worms into my mouth is only my problem. Where is
It
the
is your
regular
problem
door?
and your problem alone. Huh?
Oh,
The
there,
regular
there
door?
It is. There it is. Door. I found door. All right.
You did it.
I found a door. There we go. I kind of like the idea of this little area here being the sleeping area, so we can put like a sleeping spot right there.
Yeah.
I'll give them 2 singles for now, and we'll see if the same thing as last time happens again. How do I rotate again?
Sounds good to me.
There we go. Rotated. Beautiful. Done.
Rotate.
Aren't there recipes for mealworms and cooking now? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Are you interested in a worm farm? Perhaps just a little bit. Perhaps just a tiny bit. Also, yes, we love the U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. As much as I am not a fan of the government, I will allow the U.S. Department of Gay Affairs for now.
For the time being.
Hello, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I really hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're immediately into the chaos, but chaos is good. Chaos is fun. Where'd Bastard go? Where's my man? Oh, I see. They're hauling a lot of things across the river. Understood.
That they are.
Got it. So fun fact, there's no rules or guide for it. Society will tell you otherwise, but you're living. This is true. You are living. You are doing the act of living. Chat, if you ever feel like what you're doing is not enough, first of all, fuck that. What you're doing is funny. It is hard surviving out in this world, so chase the little things that make you happy. That is enough. You are not expected anything more.
Exactly.
In a world
I
this
cannot...
difficult, like, we gotta take care of ourselves and engage with the things that we love. And that is so
I
vital.
cannot stress that enough either. Also, I'm gonna pop us up to ×2 speed. Don't forget to go.
Beautiful.
Don't forget to equip that pistolo over there.
True. Where's my pistol?
In the river.
In the river. Got it.
Right there.
How do I do this again?
Click on bastard.
Right. Yes,
and then
I'm
right
still
click on
learning.
that.
I am learning. Alright, bastard, and then equip revolver. There we go. I do love that we are opposites on the arrow ace thing. If you did put us together, you would end up with one full you'd end up with one arrow ace person with one aloe person. That's very funny.
Right.
I don't think that person would be normal in any other regard, but it would be quite funny. Welcome to life. Rules are made up and the points don't matter. True that. Listen, the rules are made up. No one's telling you, or people will try to tell you how to lead your life. That's not true. People will try to tell you how to, excuse you, webcam. People will try to tell you how to lead your life and force you to lead your life in whatever ways they deem ideal or most productive or whatever. Fuck those people. Fuck those rules. Like, your goal in life should never be anything more than doing what makes you happy. And I know it is not that easy. I know it is really hard in a world that constantly rejects you and throws bullshit in your face to believe that doing so is possible or worthwhile. But trust me, it is always, always... Don't abide by the rules and expectations that are given to you. This was a part of a whole thing that I was writing up this morning as part of like my new monthly update thing I'm doing. But especially now more than ever, it is very important for us, especially as queer folk, to be loud and transgressive. It is important for us to fight. More so than ever, we can't afford.
Yeah. Fight in the ways that we can fight. Mm-hmm. Not everyone, of course, can, you know, be on the hardline front line of protests. They can't always run the risk of losing their stability. We are minorities and we are currently the target, but there are always ways to fight.
You know, speaking in big terms here, but like even in the revolution, there are going to be a need for artists. There are going to be a need for organizers. There will be a need for people who are simply spreading information.
Yep.
There will always be a space for those who cannot directly do much to fight. For me, you know what? I can't do much right now because I am living in poverty. And sure, I'm doing a whole bunch of fight over on my version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse and whatnot. But one thing I can do is come on here and be open and willing to talk anarchist theory and leftist issues and queer issues. One thing I can do is do this tiny bit of praxis through my art.
Exactly. For those on the autism spectrum, super valid thing, Healy, because a lot of people that are autistic are also in the crosshairs of a lot of things that are going on.
True.
And
I honestly, that's something I need to talk more on in a lot of my shit.
Yeah. I mean, as someone who is, it's scary. A lot
as
of
someone
the
who is
stuff
also
going
autistic.
on is scary. Yeah.
As another fellow autistic person, it is scary. But yeah, there, as was said in chat, there will be someone that there will need to be someone who designs the propaganda posters in the revolution. You know.
Lucky 7, hell yeah, man.
Sometimes when I'm engaging with like other leftists and anarchists, I get in that headspace of like maybe I'm not a good anarchist, but no, I am.
I don't know. You are.
What I'm doing may not be as much as other people, but you know what? I'm doing more than a lot, and that's okay. Thank you for the text to AE, Christopher, for the arp, arp, woof woof bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. How dare you? Maybe I need to raise the price of the text to AE at this rate, huh?
You might have to.
I might have to. No. Also, hello, Bob. Lovely to see you. Best part of choosing your fight is that a queer person you existing is just fighting a good fight. I would agree. Exactly. So much as existing publicly as a queer person is an act of protest. Refusing to let yourself be censored, that is protest.
Exactly. And I mean, there is a lot of, and
also,
this is something. Yes. This is something that I've seen go around within people lately who are I appreciate their gumption, I appreciate their gusto, but there is a intrinsic problem in some of the circles right now, and it's coming from the era of us trying to, like, boycott some of the corporations and it's like I get it, but I've seen people start the process of guilting other people for not being able to, go to protests or
Yeah.
being able to do this, being able to do that. In the same way that I used to see on like Tumblr, that really turned me off of like fandom stuff.
Yeah.
And there is a real lack of it's not even a social bit. It is just
Yeah.
not understanding that like this kind of stuff and boycotting a company or going on strike for you know like actors and writers, for example.
Yeah.
Like a life fighting to just live is different than you know trying
Mhm.
to make a company be a little more moral.
Yeah. No, and
um
absolutely. This is actually something I get insecure about as a, leftist living in poverty. I do a
yeah,
lot of my grocery shopping at Walmart. And I
yeah,
know that's one of the big companies that like they are, beyond and in addition to everything else, they are one of the big box stores that we talk a lot about how we want to tear down because they are deeply harmful.
yeah. And I mean,
Complete truth
they are
there.
part of it,
Yeah.
but
But
their
also, I'm poor. What are my
yeah,
other options? As someone who is
survival
living
is
on as
paramount.
such, exactly. Like, there is a difference between the actions of someone who has the resources to fully live their life and someone like me who is living on very thin margins doing the best I can.
Yeah,
And I also think there's a meaningful difference between, as a leftist, boycotting Starbucks and having to buy the cheapest groceries you can find. You know,
yeah.
if you're a leftist out there
Also,
who's still getting your Starbucks coffee every day, we might have a bit of a problem. But you know,
exactly. The what Dree said is very on the level. Aldi's is pretty good on that front. Um, I know personally, I did luck out. I have a local,
hmm
like a few local chains that I can go to, but I know not everyone has that chance.
yeah.
And then in even I don't want I don't want to say dire situations, but
My situation is
there
less
there's
dire than
some
it used to be, but I'm still getting to a point where I feel
man.
comfortable.
I mean, there are situations where some people really only have access to, say, like a Dollar General.
Yeah. No, I've gotten groceries at the Dollar Tree before. I've done that.
Yeah. And there are some wild things you can do with stuff from Dollar Trees and Dollar Generals. So,
Yeah, no, I watch a lot of those, or for a while, less so these days, but for a good while, I was watching a lot of those YouTube channels where it's like, here is a grocery budget to make this amount of money, like $20, last a week.
yep.
That's the kind of stuff that I have engaged with a lot, and a lot of it is Walmart, Dollar Tree, etc. I need to actually look into how expensive Aldi's is, if Aldi's is comparable to Walmart. I know, though, I am in Florida. The major grocery store chain here in Florida is Publix. Publix ain't
Yep.
cheap.
No, it's not.
Publix ain't fucking cheap. Still occasionally go to the
Hey,
dollar
Kel
store. Their fake Girl
King.
Scout cookies are kind of banger. Valid. Also, hello, Cal King. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Day's okay. Finally, I am awake.
You are awake, and I am proud of you.
Thank you.
My dear is cheap, I think. Okay, how cheap we talking though? Cause like, I have been able to at Walmart get my monthly grocery bill down to like $100 a month. To be fair, I don't eat much, but that's like $100 a month has been my food budget for a while. I need to raise it because I am doing a little bit financially better than I was before, but not by a large margin.
Man. You are doing your best again, and that's what matters.
But no, like you're so right in what you were saying that there is a lot of infighting and whatnot about whether or not people are doing enough as leftists. There is people get so high and mighty and so argumentative over what qualifies as enough. And while I think it is important for us to hold each other to standards and acknowledge these things, it is also important that we need to give each other grace because you know what? The world we live in is exhausting, and intentionally so.
Yeah.
The systems that be want you to be exhausted because if you are exhausted, you cannot fight. And if we are constantly arguing with each other, also, again, we cannot fight. It is all big intentional bits of the process.
Yep.
But no, like we need to give each other more grace and more space. It is hard existing in the modern world.
It really is. Audrey.
Someone give me the nation link to the Fox Play. Shush, shush, I'm fine. I will be honest, like I've gotten to a point where I'm getting a bit more comfortable raising my grocery budget, and I actually did recently feel comfortable enough to make like a big content related purchase.
Good.
It's please take care of yourselves first and foremost. From what I've witnessed, the left has a tendency to fight against itself more than anything. Yeah, there are massive problems the left is infighting. Which, big problem, something that we need to deconstruct and work on absolutely, because Jesus Christ. It is all part of the intentional, perpetual exhaustion the system is intentionally fostering in us.
Yep.
Homemade lo mein is
And I mean,
cheap, or homemade fried rice. Fried rice, I do a lot of fried rice, I will say.
Fried rice is amazing. I talk about, well, I talked about this more fervently recently. When we were talking about like gun control and all that in my community Discord, where a lot of people, both in and out of the United States, don't have a proper grasp on what the social engineering is here in the US. They don't fully get it. Like there are other countries that get it. But a lot of what goes on here can be tied to the tactics that are used for, you know, like getting the common sense gun control done. Like that is going to take a really big paradigm shift because you have obviously a organization that has been lobbying against that for decades, and there's a lot of propaganda there. In addition, in that same vein, there are people on the other side of the aisle who are acting as though they are legislating for common sense gun control so people aren't getting torn apart by fully automatic weapons of war, to you know, put forth legislation that they know won't get passed.
Interesting.
And it makes
take.
the situation worse. I know about this because a couple of family friends are in politics, and they constantly have to fight with those people.
Interesting.
So that's something to keep in mind. And then the issue is so polarized, as are so many other issues in the US, that it is hard to get anyone to be fully on board. We are inherently split and exhausted and overworked because that's the way that they want us to be. Like literally every bit that keeps us browbeaten is put forth by the people that are pulling the shit they're doing now.
Nods.
Also, I see a guinea pig.
Oh no. Yeah, I can't say. I feel like I definitely need to do more thinking and research to have full perspective on the gun control you're speaking to. Because I'll be honest, I am someone like you know the whole phrase. You go far enough left, you get your guns back.
Yeah.
I am someone who is fond of that phrase. Like there are times where we need to defend and protect ourselves, but it's definitely a
Yeah.
complicated issue. Um,
Exactly. And to clarify, because I know some of the people who were there for that um,
mhm.
talk in my Discord. The the old the liberals are coming for your guns adage is propaganda.
Yeah, it is.
No one is coming for your guns. Um, and also like ensuring that people still have the right to militia and can defend themselves is baked in the common sense stuff. So
Also, there was a text to E a couple minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Dragon. I feel like people need to keep in mind the split of objective and subjective as well. Another may not meet
yes,
one subjective standard. Subjectively better is better. Agreed. Agreed. If you're making a change that is generally better for the world, or for yourself or whatnot, who cares if it's the objectively best one? You know. People are too obsessed with like you being leftist in the perfect way or whatnot, and that's just not going to be achievable for most people.
yeah. More people want to be right than they want to do something actionable, and that's a problem.
Also, hi Mal, how are you, silly being, feeling better? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm definitely better than I have been the past couple days. Also, hello Baba, lovely to see you. I am still definitely under the weather, I've got a mild cough, and you can probably hear in my voice that it's a bit off, but I am so much better than I've been the past few days. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So, Goblin Soblin, as someone who originally went to school for journalism, um, that kind of talk is very important to me, and is also one of the reasons why I would never work for or trust big mainstream media. Generally, um, local news is good, but even that as a bastion for bipartisan news is beginning to crumble. So, or well,
Most news
has
is
been crumbling.
biased. Especially in the
Yeah,
internet era, I think this is my big thing. Pretty much all the news you read is going to be biased. It is created, written with the intention of making profit rather than doing actual reporting.
yeah,
I like even even scientific reporting, scientific papers and whatnot. You have to be incredibly careful about what you read, what you engage with, what you trust. There are big problems all across the board in all realms of journalism and reporting problems. So definitely be very, very careful what you read, what you trust.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Goki. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
man.
Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Comment, I need you to finish this floor. Stop trying to clean. Stop trying to clean. Finish the floor.
She's doing her best. She's doing her best, okay? We're proud of
Finish
her.
the floor.
Sup, how y'all doing? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're talking a little bit of like leftist theory while playing Rimworld.
Yeah.
We're almost done with our house.
Man. Gokiga, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in.
It's appreciated.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Comment, you can now sleep.
She is allowed to rest. She has been given the right to sleep. On is biased, just some is biased towards the truth. Disagree. Especially in an internet age, in an age of increasing, what's it called? There's a word I'm looking for. There's a word I'm looking for. Radicalization. All news is biased, and I would not say any news is biased towards the truth. Bias inherently means bias towards things that are, not necessarily fact or whatnot. All news is biased towards whatever is going to fly best with algorithms. All news is biased towards whatever is going to generate the most views and clicks, and the most sustained attention. I would not say that any news is more biased to the truth, because being truthful and being biased towards it is inherently unprofitable.
Oh. So I asked this to make sure not to sound like a jackass. Do I know how to queue up multiple force tasks? Not without Actong.
Yeah,
Shift
unfortunately,
click.
Acton
Oh
was
my.
causing a lot of problems.
Oh man.
Cryptic JJ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. What brings you here tonight? There's reliable sources, but there's almost no unbiased sources. Even quite moderate sources tend to slowly slide one way or the other over time. This is true. This is true. Like, there are going to be sources that are better and more reliable than others, but I would argue that the statement that some things are biased towards the truth is inherently a kind of bullshit statement.
Man.
There are going to be ones that
It
are
can
more
also...
reliable, but like, you gotta check the sources and read very carefully everything, and that requires a level of literacy that I'm afraid a
Yes.
lot of people lack.
Yeah. Especially nowadays.
Whole shit while selecting the task and we'll put in the queue. Really? Really? Also, be very careful how you get your news on social media as well. There was an incident recently. Okay. We've already been talking a bit about gun control, so I suppose this isn't too far off the topic that it's inappropriate to speak on. There was a subject recently, a incident recently, wherein there was a mass shooting here in Florida, in Tallahassee, at a university. I made a whole big post about this when this happened, because that is a little bit too close to home for me. And all of the social media reporting was focused on either, oh, what is the political affiliation of this shooter, or two, talking about a girl who had filmed the incident instead of helping. And that's very indicative to me of like the very reactionary nature of any kind of news reporting on social media. No one was focusing on facts of the situation. It was so hard to dig up facts of the situation, even. It was all reactionary immediately. How do we politicize this? I wonder if I can find the exact stuff I wrote on it at the time, because I feel like I definitely spoke to it better when I was in the moment.
Yeah.
Can I find that real quick?
You just watched Doctor Who, now you're here? Oh.
Hey, nice.
Tell me. What season were you watching? You know, speaking of Doctor Who, I've been getting more clips on my TikTok feed again. And I honestly might go through like the Matt Smith era and finish Peter Capaldi, because there are some things in Doctor Who that are very pertinent to the stuff that we talk about. Despite the fact that it is, oh well, I mean it's very British campy, is how I will word. But it is fun. Doctor Who is just British One Piece.
Just British.
You're right.
That is a statement.
You're
that
right,
is a
though.
hell of a statement.
That's really funny.
That is quite the statement. I've also not watched One Piece, but that makes me scared of it.
Well, it's because it's been going since like the 70s. So.
I see.
Oh, the 60s, right.
Okay, the stuff I found the stuff that I had to say on this, and the core issue I was pointing towards is like this is all, it's all quickly becomes another cog in the outrage machine. A shooting happened, there were victims, and immediately everyone is trying to build this into some two existing narratives. It's what demographic was the shooter? Why was this one girl walking by with their Starbucks order? And I saw leftists, instead of talking about like a fact that a tragedy had just occurred, yelling about how this was indicative of bystander culture in the US and how people aren't willing to help their fellow civilians and are so distant from each other. And I'm like, it was a shooting!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but an average, everyday person is not emotionally or physically prepared to deal with that. I don't
or,
think
you know,
that
to
the people
dive
saying
into the
this,
line of fire.
yeah, like the people saying this, I'm sorry, but if you were in that situation, you would probably freeze up and freak out. And that's an understandable reaction. Understandable reaction.
That kind of stuff really, really like pisses me the hell off, especially as someone who like with PTSD. I obviously have friends and family who are in the military.
Yeah.
And yes, it is negative activism. My experience has me prepared to dive into those situations out of the sheer want to not have someone else to have to experience what I'm going through. I have been at the end of a barrel at least 5 or 6 times in my life.
Which, Jesus
and
Christ.
I am just a citizen, quote unquote. So this is not something that most people are prepared for, should have to deal with.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, you take care, Goblin Soblin. Bye bye.
Yeah, have a good one. So to shame people is, again, only hurts causes of activism. Like, I understand that people want stuff to be done or to get done. Like, oh, if you're there, you need to do something.
But arguing on Twitter over it is not going to change anything.
Yeah, like, it's just not going to get anything done.
It was such an infuriating situation.
Anyone who's left is bad, yeah.
So I definitely beg folks when things like this are in the... I definitely beg people when things like this are in the news to be mindful of how people are talking, and don't let things like this just become another cog in the outrage machine. They're trying to distract you. There are more important things for us to be doing and worrying about.
You love how you have air conditioning again? Fuck yeah.
Congratulations.
Honestly, I need to get a air conditioner for like my bedroom. So
I'll be real, it is 85 degrees outside and I'm sweating. And hello, thank you for the hydrate pizza. I appreciate it, Bark Bark. And thank you, Cass, for the follow over on my end. I appreciate it. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shirt as well, Dragon.
So, fun thing, I am actually getting some shelves delivered today.
Oh, I need a shelf. What are your shelves for?
Well, it's gonna be somewhere for Toko to like climb on and whatnot.
Nice. Toko deserves it.
But I just generally need more storage space.
Real.
So.
Valid. Oh, Cassie, understood, Cassie, understood. I thank you for letting me know. No, I actually, the thing is, the room I'm in is extremely tiny. I wish I had room for a shelf in here, though. I would love room for a shelf. Sudden Poland challenge. Pronounce it the best you can. I. You know I'm gonna do
Okay,
it
hang
wrong.
on. Is it Dawaj Brachi? I feel like it might be Brachi.
That sounds
At least for the second one.
like a reasonable guess. But I'm not sure on the W. And I feel like the J is silent here. Something tells me the J is silent in this.
It wouldn't surprise me. A lot
I feel like
the
Dewa Braji is a good guess though.
Brachi feels closest, but then again, like my brain is like, oh, Brachi. Okay.
Oh, close though, close. I'm surprised. Okay, so the Y, so the J becomes a Y in Polish. Got it.
Okay. Curse language for anyone that wasn't born speaking it. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally
like,
just a difference of how it's romanized. Like the confusion is caused by how it's romanized. If they was romanized in a way that is more similar to English, then it would make more sense. But that's like not how. Well, it is already a language that is written with the Roman alphabet, but you get what I mean. If the way it handled its lettering was similar and its phonetics was similar to English, then there's a term for how letters and sounds connect, but I forget what the term is. I'm a bad conlinger.
You're doing your best though.
I'm doing my best.
Part of it for me is I did Spanish in middle school and high school. Then in college, I did Chinese. I have sort of a grasp on Old Irish.
Listen, I've got English and Aussie. I've got English and Aussie, the failed language of my world. So like, I don't know.
Nah. But it's like, I have the other problem of having another fucked up, like Eastern European language. So
I see.
Operating in my brain. So there are similar words, but there will be completely different meanings.
Hi, Kibble. Enjoy your lurk. Mel, it's literally just a matter of the way it is spelled within the language. If it was spelled in a way that matched up well with how things are spelled in most other languages, it wouldn't be a problem. Like okay. So obviously this is already a language using the Roman alphabet, so there's probably other words here that I don't know. But when you provided the phonetic spelling of these words, that's how people would know how to pronounce it, because it's being spelled phonetically in a way that is consistent with the English alphabet instead of with the spellings used by this other alphabet. Like it is a matter of, for lack of better term, because I'm sure there is one, romanization.
Yeah.
You know how when I have done things on stream in Aussie, I will sometimes write them in the Aussie alphabet, or it's not the Aussie alphabet, it's actually OM, but I will oftentimes write them in OM and also why am I blanking on the word? I will also romanize them into the Roman alphabet so that they are easier to understand. It's not a matter of like how is anyone supposed to pronounce this. It's a matter of it's spelled in a way that is unfamiliar to people who aren't speakers. The way that the alphabet functions is meaningfully different. It is not a harder language to learn if your background, if your understanding of linguistics and alphabets is consistent with it.
Yes.
Time to see how long it takes for another guinea pig to send someone to the medic. True.
I just hope it isn't the boom rat that's outside. That would be catastrophic.
I don't know what that means. Oh, visitor? Do we have a visitor?
Now we
Escape fun
do.
fact from Helena is visiting the colony. She is named Sarah Lafayette. She seems to have a few items to trade. Where are you? Hi, hello. Hello, woman.
She's making her way over here. Pet the boom rat. Correct.
Boom rats explode and lights on fire. Understood. I presumed it was something like that, but understood.
Nah, Mal, we probably won't. I don't want to have to put any through that process yet, and we don't really have a place for recruiting yet.
We'll get there eventually. That's a problem for future us, okay? It's a problem for future us. Possible for players to control 2 different factions on the same map. So I have no clue. This is my second time playing.
So that's the other Rimworld multiplayer mod that does that. Not this one.
I see. I see. Okay.
I haven't played that one, but I think that one is a bit more stable.
This is the multiplayer mod, Mel. It is in fact a mod. Hehehe.
Also, I will be right back. That grocery and shelf delivery is here.
No worries.
So you're in charge.
Go get your shelf. I am in. Oh my gosh,
Everybody,
Chad, I've been left in
bully
charge.
A while I'm gone.
No, don't
do it.
Well, you know, no, bully me. I dare you. Do it. Chat. I have been left in charge. This is terrifying. I'm terrifying. Or rather, terrified. Why we have to bully? Because I think it'd be funny. Because when people are nice to me, it makes me scream. I think you should build mortars ASAP. I don't know what that means. Thank you for making me normal, Goblin. I appreciate it. Are you guys shaking me? Are you shaking? Hey, why are you shaking me? Hey, what the fuck? Dory Tory, how dare you? How dare you? How could you? You bastard. And I've been scuffed again. I see how it is. You smell like if a dog was also a fox? Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to Rimworld. This game can be very complex. I'm sure it can, and I'm already learning that. We nearly died to a guinea pig last time. It was great. A is playing a good... Hey, Trekintosh. Hey, Trek, do you want to explain what the fuck you mean by this? Hey, Trekintosh. You want to explain what the fuck that means? Bitch. I play plenty of good games on this channel. You're normally playing like Zelda. Okay, shut your bitch ass mouth. I've also played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream. Fuck you. You are the worst. And I'm eating you. Yeah, I'm blowing you up with my mind. Trekintosh, I am blowing you up with my mind. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Char. Enjoy your lurk, I appreciate it. Never owned any of those games, but I have played one of them though. Listen, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky is the best game of all time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say shit, then you brought up PMD, my beloved. I think the first 2 games of the series, they are, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky is my favorite game of all time. I have played it on stream. It is my everything. I did play it before I was a streamer, but I played it on stream with my good pal Celerity Dust because you can't stop me. Hello, Stella, how are you doing? I'm blowing that up with my mind.
What they do now?
Someone said that I normally play bad games. And I took that personally. I think the games I play are quite good, actually. Why is there a red thing happening?
Oh, because I'm buying stuff from this person.
Oh, okay, understood.
But also, he doesn't play bad games.
I play good games.
Yeah.
Hold up the Eternity Odyssey library as contesting best game ever, but I am biased. I'm gonna eventually play those, eventually. I do focus on games from the 2000s and early 2010s, you know? The old ass
Yeah,
bastard.
well, I mean, Etrian games are from that era.
Exactly, which is why I'm gonna play them eventually.
Yeah. Also, one of the shelves I got is a tiny, like, desk one.
That is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I need to do a thing. You won't be able to hear the reverb filter, but it's for text to E. Alright, alright, alright?
Okay.
There will be a reverb filter. Blows up Stella's tea with mind.
No!
Hehehehe.
Why would you do that?
Because I was instructed to. I'm sorry, I was forced. I point at you, Kingdom Hearts, do it, coward. I will eventually. They are on my list, trust me. I don't know how many people in your community have seen the games list, the 2 stream lists.
I'm not sure.
It's not even up to date, chat. If you would like to see the stream game list, make sure that you are looking at my end of stream, because welcome to the spreadsheet, which lists every game that I want to stream, or that I'm currently streaming rather, every game that I have streamed but put on hold or abandoned for one reason or another, every game I've completed on stream, and every game that I want to eventually stream, except it's not fully up to date. It is not, in fact, fully up to date.
It is what it is. Also, hey Cal, how you doing? On the topic of space wizards, on the topic of space wizards, did I make sure to grab VPE or are we torturing? So, this is still a vanilla playthrough. A wanted to stick to vanilla.
A little bit longer. Let me get used to it. Okay, I'm still learning. I don't feel like I have a good grasp on combat after last time. Give me a bit. I'll get through to it. I'll get through to it. Or I'll get there. I'll get there.
Fending off squirrels, yeah. Funnily enough, I don't use combat extended mount. All mine is Yayo's combat.
Interesting. I don't know what that means.
Well, it's mod stuff.
Noted.
And I fully understand that combat extended does a lot of cool stuff. It just breaks with a lot of the mods that I like to use. So.
Which is so fair. Mod compatibility is so vital. Tax collected. Gross.
Yeah,
we're also running low on storage space.
We are.
I do like our little home, though. I actually hate CE. Interesting. I'm not part of this this weird drama around this. Also, I'm so okay, chat. So for those who were here last time, we unfortunately did lose our save file. We had a previous save file that we did in fact lose, which is very, very sad because Comet and Bastard here decided to start dating.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance they might.
There's a chance they might, but it was really funny. It was so really, like, we had a whole headcanon. Anyway.
But, to, speak on what I was trying to say there, is the one I was using is Yayo's combat. Y-A-Y-O. It's not anything, like, super crazy. But, like, a ton of other attachments.
Got it.
Also, Ama's VTS Puck thing crashed again.
Aww,
I really need to reach out to that developer. Oh wait, no, there's actually a new version out.
Okay,
I'm not
okay. Yeah,
gonna download
definitely
and
equip
install that
yourself
right
with that
now, but
later. Definitely go equip yourself with that later.
yeah.
Minor break risk. These colonists are in a poor mood and may have a minor mental break at any moment.
Yeah, what is her
Hey,
deal? Oh,
Comet,
she's
you
had
good?
her body modder frustrated. Well, I'm sorry, we can't do that yet.
It's very funny given my guy is the opposite. Wait, okay, Bastard tried to woo Comet by jokingly poking at her face. Comet ignored the advance. Hurry up and start dating, you two. Come on, come on, come
Just
on.
do it already.
Just do it, just do it. You're so close. I love the weird, like, conversations that they do have in this. Hello, Solar Sniper. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Comet and Bastard talked about tall people. Comet and Bastard chatted about eating bell peppers. Bastard shared views on machine intelligence with a Comet.
Oh.
It's very, very funny. Comet told him, oh my god, Comet, I don't, oh no, Comet.
What's going on with Comet?
Comet told a joke about fat people to Bastard. Comet!
Comet!
Comet, how could you?
I expect better from my pawns.
Yeah. Come on. You can do, you should know better, Comet. You should know better.
Meanwhile, she's the one building the kitchen.
Come on, girl. They'll eventually start dating just through sheer lack of options. Real. Bastard then went to talk about eating habits. Maybe that was a lecture. It might have been. Which, good on him. We love that this child soldier is not fat phobic. We respect that.
But
He
apparently
is so normal.
my
Thank you, Markson. I am normal
apparently
now.
my abandoned orphan is a bit fat phobic.
Come on, Comet. Be better. Don't at least from Comet, considering previous runs. What has Comet done in previous runs? I need to know.
Died. A lot.
Understood.
She is doing her best to try and get colonies started on the Cloak World. She is cursed by the gods to make it happen.
Understood. Also, from CRISPR, you should start playing a game called Homeland Security Hotline on stream. Be sure to do it blind, though. So my thing is, I definitely prefer to and try to stream games from the early 2000s and from the 2000s and early 2010s. Is this a game from the 2000s and early 2010s? I will occasionally play more modern games if they're very relevant to, like, my deal, my themes, my life. But I'm trying to, like, I do have so many retro games I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been playing too many modern games recently. I'm like, I have like 2 modern games in my rotation right now, and that's a problem. This and Okami are the only not modern things in the rotation right now.
So,
Yes.
I am going to say this. I think we should start working on a storage building.
Okay. Oh, CRISPR, if it's the game I'm thinking of, I cannot go in blind. I've already seen someone play it. Sorry. But yes. What do we need to do for that? And where should we put it? I will help construct.
Well, honestly, that slate building is sort of in the way.
True. Is it possible to deconstruct that?
Yes. I actually have deconstruction marked.
I see.
Generally,
So we're
I
gonna
would
start
say
deconstructing all this.
Generally, I would say we build with it, but I think we're gonna want to change
space.
the general shape.
Yeah, understandable. Kinda weirded out by your base not being carved into the side of a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Is Rimworld retro yet? It's I think it's from like 2013, which is within my niche. So it is technically within my niche. Oh, you. Nope, 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 nope. Where are you? Okay, it's pretty far away, but probably not for long. That's not
So
good.
all we gotta do is keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's currently rapidly approaching our general location.
God, why can it move that fast?
What? Hello, hello, sir. It's very funny that happens right as I was yelling at the guinea pig, too.
I know.
The fucking timing on this. Hey, bastard. Should I go ahead and draft him?
Yep.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh,
Already dead.
alright. Alright. Good job. Incredible
Comet's a crack
work.
shot.
The rat. That went so much better than last time. Hello, Ginga. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. The worst part of
God,
that is
it
it's
really
so
was.
small. Listen, we did it. We did it. We did it. Statistically, hares are the fastest chafe combat animals. They're actually pretty useful for that. I see, I see. We did it. We did it. They're dead. We committed murder, Chad. We succeeded. Murder successful. I'm gonna see if I can get one of these guys to haul it, like, now. Please. Check health on the bunny. You want to see how it died? How do I do that? Health, okay. Gunshot bolt action rifle. The hare's body was shattered by Comet's bolt action rifle bullet.
Did a darn good job.
Good job, Comet. There will be no repeats of last time where you almost died to a guinea pig.
Exactly.
Blew it in half, you know what? And we can cook him. We can cook and eat him.
Correct.
Bastard, where are you taking it?
Oh, to the dumping pile, apparently.
Oh. He's doing his best. What is that?
Yeah, he really is. That is a windmill.
Wind turbine. Okay, so we get into having electricity pretty quickly in this game then.
Yep.
Okay.
Considering that this is a... how do I want to word this? Kind of like industrial spacer era type stuff.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah. You get into some pretty cool stuff pretty quickly.
Which is exciting, for sure. I just don't know what's going on in the game, so I'm kind of just like following your lead.
I mean, that's more than fine.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on, though.
Well, you're gonna have to ask questions.
Okay, what should I be doing right now? Because right now, they're just kind of, like, bastards still just chopping down all these trees.
Well, a lot of what Bastard is gonna want to do is like helping build structures.
Okay.
You could also have Bastard get on planting stuff for the farm.
True.
Because a lot of where we're at right now is just set up.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure what it is that I don't know how farming works in this. Okay, there's growing zones. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was going to
zones.
point you to that next. Growing zones are how we do everything. You can also either feel free to use one of the plots that I've clicked or make your own just to play with it.
Okay. Now how would I say plant a specific kind of plant here? Because right now it's got the plant, potato plant here, as the only option that shows up here. Why are these two separate
Oh,
zones?
I mean, you
That's
click
so
on
weird.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, is there...
Those are different zones because I have different things growing there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not known what you've been up to this entire
Yeah.
time.
No, that's totally fine. Feel free, maybe not on one of those, to put a growing zone somewhere else, and then click on potato.
Okay.
I will also ensure
Okay,
that
so new growing
beds
zone.
are a thing. Pick up.
And then
Potatoes, this is Ireland now.
Once I have my growing
So,
zone.
yeah. Once you have your growing zone, you click on it.
Okay, and then click plant potato plant.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I
it'll
can
show
click that
you
and plant
the
anything.
other ones, yeah.
Okay, got it. How do I know which of
Also,
these do we have like seeds and stuff for?
oh, we already have the seeds for those. Hey there, honey.
Okay, got it.
Do I have a daily check-in redeem? It's the test button.
I see, I see. So what have you already planted?
Also,
I saw potatoes, I saw
okay.
rice. What else did you have?
We have rice, smoke leaf, and corn.
Rice, smoked leaf, corn, and then I saw a little bit of potato, I think. Okay. I'm gonna plant some cabbage.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrates, Goblin. I appreciate it. Rimworld spotted, indeed, indeed.
What does it take? Oh.
Hi, Blue.
Don't actually.
How are you doing?
I don't actually think cabbage plants have a lot of the bad stuff. Okay.
Oh?
It doesn't have a counter though. Yeah, I know. I need to work on that.
I don't have a daily redeem myself either. I don't know. I'm the kind of person I keep too much tight control over everything I do. I'm so weird and strict. Hello, thank you for the follow, Total Ignition. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. All right, so I know there's like the fueled stove in here because I remember doing that the other day. It's a butcher table. Okay, so all that's in here. I know you were also working last time though in like a crafting space. Is that what you're doing now?
No, I'm putting like a really rudimentary storage bit in there.
Got it. Okay.
But having
model. Thank you, GG Noons. I made it myself. I did the art and the rigging. Hee 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 hee. Sorry.
No, it's fine. But I'm making that like a very rudimentary storage shed.
Got it.
Because we need it.
We definitely do, because this is going to take a while to sort out up here. Alright, there's definitely a lot I still don't know about this game. Is this multiplayer? It is multiplayer. We are using a multiplayer mod right now to both play at the same time.
Yep.
That said, I don't know what I'm doing and Stella's doing most of the work.
As I'm wont to do. I mean, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a hell of a yapper. I don't shut up, which means I give like a quarter of my attention to the game most of the time. I apologize.
That's okay. I mean, that's part of what I'm here for. So, you are doing your best, first and foremost. I am gonna ask you to help me build that spot.
Hey, bastard,
And
you good, buddy?
he's fine. He's watching the sunrise.
Alright, good for him. Okay, but what do you want me to do?
A little bit of help building the storage spot would actually be phenomenal.
Okay.
Because my girl is going to be sleeping for a little
You know
bit.
what? Understandable, understandable. Take me at least 100 hours to learn how to stop my colonists from eating raw meat early game. I don't think I'm even at the point of meat. I don't think I'm at the point of meat yet.
Yeah, we haven't quite gotten there, but when we do, it's going to be amazing.
Hey, I just got a raid. Give me a moment.
There
my
we
good
go.
friend. Be back shortly. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me do a shout out at Arrow writes, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos and I will bite you. I'm a little bit sick, a little under the weather, but we are currently playing Rimworld with Stella, and no, I do not know what I'm doing. I am so confused. Have you cannibalized your call? Is that a thing I can? That's my new goal now. My new goal is to commit an act of cannibalism in the game. Thank you. Everyone, if you're not already following Arrow Rights, definitely go give her a look. She is... Listen, I don't have a right to call myself chaotic next to them. If you want a properly chaotic streamer, and also if you're a fan of tabletop RPGs and whatnot, Arrow is definitely the place to go. Wonderful individual. Oh boy, I have like the most... Arrow, you do not know the absurdity that has been happening in my personal life recently, and I kind of want to give you just the most terrifying life update in existence. The fact that I've humbled AE's sense of chaos is lovely. Listen, I'm chaotic, but unfortunately, I'm busy trying to be an anarchist revolutionary. It kind of does force me to pull back a little bit. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh shit, there's another one. But everyone go follow Arrow. Is it too early? Is it too early for another shout out? Shit, fuck. At Neba Natsuki. Can I do it? We're gonna have to wait another 41 seconds. Alright, hold tight, Neva. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, and I will bite you. I'm a weird punk bastard. I'm currently playing Rimworld with my friend, and I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. This game is big and scary. Really we can do Dwarf Fortress? Hell yeah. How was your stream though, Neba? And Arrow, what were you two up to? 10 more seconds. Please, I am begging. Please, I am begging. Has it been treating you so far? It sure is treating me. I am actually enjoying it. I'm extremely confused. Stella's doing most of the work because I cannot shut my mouth, but we are vibing regardless. Let me say hi to everybody. While I wait for this to be available again. Hello, Insane Cheese. Hello, Dyson Andy. Hello, Stuvenov. Hello, Cynic. Hello, Neba. Hello, Arrow. Hello, KH Dark. Kirku. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos Arrow, and the follow. I do appreciate. The Camelot Bard. Welcome on in. Her Majesty Keithel. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Just streamed Armored Core 6, which is basically Metroid Prime. If you don't think too hard about it, understood. I do know Metroid Prime, actually. I do know Metroid Prime. Rare moment where I know media. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, there's the shout out for Neba. Neba is a wonderful slime girl. Very fun individual. Very adorable, sweet voice. Worth your attention as well. Go give your love to these both, okay? Go give your love. Treat them as well as you would treat me, except treat me better because I deserve it and I'm going through so much you don't understand. I really hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. I'm gonna bring Stella back in, who you should also go follow. I love her. I would do anything for her. She has been there for me through some difficult times and also just an absolute sweetheart and wonderful, lovely individual. But. Hi.
I don't have it. Hello. I don't have it
there
as
were
bad
two
as...
of them.
Yeah, I saw him. Rats.
Hehehehe. But welcome on in, everybody. I really hope everyone's doing well on both their ends. Hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing. currently playing Balatro. Nice, nice. I have not checked out Balatro yet because I think I would lose my entire life.
I love Balatro.
Also, hope you enjoyed your Metroid Prime 2, Neba. It's the kind of game where, here's the thing, if I get like a new, easy, small, like, roguelike in my life, I will never do anything else again. It will be a problem. It will become a problem. Balatro Enjoyer Pog. I would, like, that's the thing, I can tell that I would love Balatro. I can tell that I would fall in love with it and you would never hear from me again. And I can't do that when I have a deadline. Arrow, I've actually set a deadline for a video. I have set a deadline for a video, and this one's like a very strict, harsh deadline. I will be finishing a video by the end of the month. But
I am very proud of you. Don't forget to sleep.
No. No, listen. Will I fail this deadline? Likely. I really, really need to get this one done for personal reasons. This one needs to become done.
Yeah.
Hello, Blaziken. Hi. This is the stream where Stella teaches AE how to rim. Exactly.
This not rim right, but how to rim.
Yeah, how to rim. Not how to rim well, just how to rim. But no, I will finish a video this month. However, that's not gonna happen if I pick up fucking Balatro.
This is very true. And I love the Balatro. I do.
I know myself well enough that if I fucking play the game, I'm gone. Goodbye. Just get an up-and-coming editor and tell them you'll pay them with exposure and expect their nativity until they release a 64-page document titled My Experience with Archivist. This is so real. Where can I find one of those? Where can I find one of those? Is he good at poker? Have I ever played poker? I'm not sure if I have, actually.
I mean, it depends. Because poker, it's honestly such an interesting card game. It is the card game with flushes, straights, pair, two pair, that stuff.
I do not think that I've played poker before. I don't think I have.
Which is, again, completely fair.
But no, this is so true. I need to force my way through the script on this one. I've decided that there's a video just for Pride Month that I need to get out, and for more additional reasons than just the fact that it is going to be Pride Month. It'll make sense when the video releases. It will make sense when the time comes. You will understand when it is time.
You will understand.
I have not even told Stella yet.
Not completely, but you know I'm here for it.
You'll see. You're gonna be so proud of me. You might be mad at me for not telling you, but you're gonna be so proud of me. Oh, rare thrumbos.
Come look at the thrumbos with me.
Oh!
We are not gonna be able to tame them, but
they're so pretty though.
They are.
They're so pretty. I want. Stella, I want.
I know. We can't.
I want them. Oh, followed my YouTube. Oh, thank you. I promise this video will happen this month. My life depends on it. My ability to make a very big choice and do something that I've been wanting to do or that I've been very on the fence about for months. Is on it. Dependent on it. The girl kind of reminds me of Celerity Dust. Oh god.
I should read the Thrumbo lore.
What is the Thrumbo lore?
Oh, I can read at least the thing they have on their stats page.
Okay.
A gigantic, graceful creature of unknown origin. The Thrumbo is gentle by nature, but extremely dangerous when enraged. Mood relatable. While its long fur is exceptionally beautiful, its hide is also incredibly resistant to damage. Its razor-sharp horn fetches a huge price. Legends say that an old Thrumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak.
Interesting.
Bastard said something about hostile archers to Comet.
We love that. When are they gonna start dating again?
I don't know.
Need an inspired to tame ASAP. Real, give them to me. They're so cute. They're so pretty.
I
Thanks
know.
again to both Arrow and Neba for the raids. It means a lot. It means the world. I am ill, but we continue thriving.
You should read the bush lore next. Later.
They look like horses, and that immediately makes me like them. They look like weird unicorns, and that immediately makes me adore them. Like, they look so good.
And they are.
That's a critter. That's a critter right there.
Also, if you're wondering what that slate rectangle is, that's going to be a room for a battery, so we can store electricity. The bush lore is hilarious. Read it.
Okay.
A short shrub does not typically talk.
I love that. That's so good.
Oh, man.
Okay, this is my little guy who I created. I was told to create a little guy, like a little OC, to run around this world, and I decided that he is a youth soldier, and his name is Bastard. Because he doesn't actually know what his name is. I imagine him like staring dead-eyed at you, as you question him on like, hey, is that like really your name? And he just goes, I don't know. I don't have one of those.
Nah, just kind of
just a little edgy moment of, you know, I don't know. I've never had one. So they used to call me though.
And I guess that's just what we're going with.
It's been quite a while since I was here to see your awesome model and hear your great voice again. I'm going to bite you. How dare you be nice to me? I'll think with the Hydrate Chaos error. How dare you be nice to me? How dare you? I tried though. I'm glad my voice is pleasant. And especially that my model is good because I put a lot of work into it.
You did put a lot of work into it.
Like Bastard is my weird edgy OC. It's my weird edgy OC. Bites you. But hey, I'm still here usually 3 to 4 times a week. Things are a little chaotic these days and still a little under the weather, but...
Yeah.
You have very nice ears, by the way, EE. Thank you.
What about my ears?
I'm not cute. Stella's ears are great, and you know what? You know what's my favorite thing about Stella is? You know what my favorite thing about Stella is?
What?
At least
what
physical
is it?
appearance-wise, her tail.
Oh my god, I love my tail.
Listen, I'm not a very physically affectionate person.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like physical touch from most people. I would hug that tail.
Good.
I would hug that tail. There are very few cases and situations and individuals to which I will seek any kind of physical affection. I would cuddle the Stella tail. Gonna love the mouth roll, it's so audio. I'm glad you think so. I really like my hee hee hee.
So don't mind me. I am organizing, well, not organizing, but kind of giving the hedges a random shape.
All good. A text to AE from Dragon. Hey, I'm gonna imagine this is that conversation between Common and Bastard. Hey, Bastard, when's your birthday? I don't know. Guess you could use the new year, I guess. That is so cute and sad. I've got a thing on my thing that says to rename quote Blueprint 1. Should I?
Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
I'm gonna exit out of that. I'm gonna exit out of that.
Ooh. I'm giving us the world's wildest hedge.
Very interesting. A little bit inconsistent in shape, but we do what we can.
Yeah. And a few collab Vintage Story streams as well. Yes.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I have played Vintage Story. I'm bad at it. It scares me. I might do more of it with Roastin one of these days. I feel like I cannot do it drunk though.
Yeah, I do not recommend doing that game drunk.
I only
So
got tipsy. I only got tipsy is the thing.
I know what the weird edgy OC was. It's bastard.
Yeah, it's bastard. Listen, listen. I'm a big fan of like edgy, traumatized OCs. So the notion of bastard being this just like traumatized man. I don't know how old he is, but just this horribly traumatized man. This
Oh, he's 28.
28-year-old traumatized ass man. It's very
Oh
appealing to me.
shit.
He has seen. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's
Vivi, thank you
Vivi.
for
Let's
the raid.
go.
Well, come on in. 1 second. I gotta go. Deal with this real quick.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Oh shit.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me do a shout out at Doc, Vivi, Leandra. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. I'm currently a bit under the weather, a little bit sick. Thankfully, on the recovery end. I was real bad the last couple days. But we are here and back at it. We are currently playing Rimworld with Stella Cosmister. She's trying to show me the ropes while I figure it out. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm lost, confused, and frightened. We almost died to a guinea pig. But how was your stream? Everyone go give Dog VV a look, a follow, some love. She is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber. She's also the reason why on Mondays I am currently streaming oh god, why am I blanking on the name? I was a teenage exocolonist, which we've been having a lot of fun with. We will return to that next Monday, assuming that things do not go horribly wrong in the meantime. You finished Prey? Hell yeah! I hope it was fun. I'm so sorry you had your internet issues midstream, but I hope it did not get too much in the way. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Sorry for your cotton candy memories. It's okay. I was already traumatized. But welcome on in. Hello, hello, Vivi. Hello. Let's see. Jason. Hello, Alchemist. Hello. Kirk. Welcome on in, everyone who came with the raids. Lovely, lovely to see you guys. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care, now, vital, important. In the meantime, I'm scared of this game. Hello, Dino Man Nick. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Like, goddamn, what a breath of fresh air. Oh, hello, Pod. Hi, 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 hi. Lovely to see you. Does this have Twitch integration for the chaos? It does not, because I'm still learning, Pod. Listen, eventually I'm learning right now. I'm learning. I'm learning. Have you made human skin hats yet? I have 6 hours in this game. We'll get there. Listen, I've just been informed that we can do cannibalism. Let me do the cannibalism first. Anna bites you. Wow, how dare you? Celerity doing a stream that day, got a session, and you're doing a stream too. Gosh, I hate time. Hey, I stream in the evening. Celerity streams in the mornings. You'll be fine. /J affectionate. Do what you gotta do. Cell streams mornings. I stream evenings. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm Monday, Wednesdays, and variable weekends these days. Cell is my good friend though. Hee 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 hee. Alright, alright. So I have been informed a moment ago, by the way, that we can do cannibalism in this game. I'm very curious.
Yes.
I would like more information.
So the cannibals is not something that like I'm super duper familiar with.
Okay.
Because you know I'm a goody two shoes.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
But it is something you can do. You get some pretty funny bonuses for it when you're playing ideology, because it's related to like ideological stuff. You can build cannibalism into that, and you can do things. You can do straight up cults. It's kind of crazy.
Understood. Literally just you butcher a corpse like an animal corpse. Okay, that still intrigues me though. Listen, I think cannibalism is very funny and silly. It's for the bit, I promise, I swear, but I find cannibalism just a little funny and silly, okay?
Check out human resources section of the Rimworld wiki. This is true.
Sure, only desecrate corpses to sell organs. Hey, I'm kind of... Typically, I don't like the thought of desecrating corpses, but also I'm very intrigued by the concept of cannibalism, okay? The joke has gone too far. The joke has gone too far at this point. I can't be saved.
Oh yeah, I love that they called it that.
See, I have no clue what you're doing or what I should be doing right now.
Well, in your case, well, at least in my case, I'm getting building a research building
Okay,
over here.
nice.
Because eventually we are going to want to set up research, because the rest of the stuff that we're going to want is going to be researching it through trees. And you can get to some pretty crazy stuff through
Got it.
research, like anti-grain nuclear warheads.
Interesting. Alright, alright.
But for now, it's like literally doing all the stuff we can to get the colony set up for, you know, survival. Winter is kind of a big thing.
You stupid rat eating your blueberries, how dare you?
So the thing
The rats
I
keep
guess
eating
I
our
will say,
blueberries. Uh-huh.
man, is this is a game where sometimes you don't always have a clear direction.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, kind of like Minecraft, well, I mean, Minecraft does have a clear directive with, you know, go
Ender
kill
dragon
the
and
Ender
whatnot.
Dragon.
Yeah.
But, a lot of it is you figure out the type of colony that you want to build, and you do your best to make that a reality.
Okay, okay. Welcome back, King Trillian. Welcome back from D&D. I see, I see.
Man. Or also you can do things like what other people do and make a game of it to see how many war crimes you can commit in a single run.
Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like something people would do. That makes sense. What's going on with y'all? Hi, Groggy. We're currently playing some Rimworld. I'm a little bit sick and under the weather, but we're hanging out with Stella. With my
Man.
friend. And we're having a good time.
Exactly.
We do a little war crimes as a trade.
But for right now, as for things that we could do, yo, ARG House, thank you for that follow. Come on in.
Hey, welcome on in.
You could send your boyo to deconstruct the rest of that building.
Okay.
And then we can work on a bigger storage space.
Alright, alright. Welcome back, Alchemist. We are currently not playing with any DLCs, and we're going pretty light on the mod so that I can learn the mechanics of the game before we do anything heavy. I am still learning how to play, so we are going to be a bit light on mods and things like that, and DLCs in the meantime, while I figure myself out.
Yes. I can also share... I don't have the mod list shared right now, but we have 41 mods. Most of it is the vanilla furniture expanded stuff. We are going super light.
Yeah, we are keeping it pretty light. Boy, prioritize the wall, you dumb bitch.
So, if you want them to just like hard focus on it, do the right click and well the shift right click, and then click
Oh,
the walls individually. I think it's a
that just
little
made
bit of
him jump to the
a
next
pain, but
wall. That is confusing.
a little. Also, Comet is having a fun time in the river. So,
Good for her. Good for her. Enjoy your river time, girl. Enjoy your river. Bastard keeps trying to seduce Comet and it's not working.
I mean, I have to respect the move, the motion. Have you touched manual priorities yet? I have. I recommend opening up that work tab.
Right.
We have a raid.
Oh.
We have our first raid. Where are they? A group of tribespeople from the Gray Lake Union have arrived nearby. It's one guy named Bear, and he's totally naked.
Bear, you I feel bad for him.
Oh no, she's... Oh yeah, she's totally naked.
Oh,
She's
I feel
only got a
bad
knife.
for her. I feel bad for her. Like, no.
Well, you know what we gotta
Too
do.
smart, fast learner, asexual. Oh, you poor girl. Like, come on. You could be friends with us.
I mean, we could do what we can to knock her down.
It's not gonna work. I doubt. But no. Oh, you poor girl.
Okay. I'm gonna get the knife, and I'm gonna go over there. I'll give you the... I'll give you an example of Rimworld CQC.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Terrifying.
Close quarters combat.
Okay, close quarters combat. Understood.
We will save
Comet,
them.
you just keep deconstructing for now.
And if she beats the fuck out of me, I'm gonna need you to come out here and shoot her.
If it starts getting bloody, let me know.
I am already bloodied, but I should... Okay, we're fine. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Bear banished. In shock due to pain.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna make sure... I'm gonna have to tend to her out here. But if you could do me a favor...
Yes.
We don't really have a room for this. In the storage room,
Okay.
put down a sleeping spot,
I can do that.
and
I
will...
it's so sad sequestering her to the tiniest sleeping spot in here.
I know. And then... Oh, you've already got it set to... Oh. Set to prisoners. Because she might be our first recruit.
Oh, 4 prisoners. There we go. Okay. There we go. I scored both character, every edgy main character, no offense AE. No, it's true. I feel so bad that she's sleeping in the storage room.
Oh no! I need a... Oh, okay. For whatever reason... Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I was fighting with mod stuff.
Okay, got it.
Okay. I will make sure
Adulthood bully, childhood
Okay,
bully, adult banished. Oh, you poor thing. Incapable of caring.
Incapable of caring.
You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. They gets into
We will
Rimworld. He's
now
got a robot
capture
eye.
them.
Nah.
And I will tend to them. But they will be a pretty good soldier.
All right. All right. Listen, we're taking a prisoner of war in. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know.
Yeah, like their tribe wasn't being good to them. Too smart, fast learner. That's actually fantastic.
Yeah.
Plants, animals.
She'll be useful. She'll be useful.
Such a wild thing to say. But you're right.
Listen. It's fine. It's fine. She's. It's it's only in the video game. We only
True.
do prisoners of war in the video game. It's okay.
Exactly. So, my next job is going to be once I'm done tending to her is tending. Where are you going?
I might have hit the wrong button. I apologize.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button. I accidentally made her go where I wanted Bastard to go. Sorry.
Totally fair. Pick up your herbal medicine. You need that to be able to tend to them.
Oh my god, Bastard. Just deconstruct the wall.
Then I'll make a prisoner alcove for them. I will say though, this is going leagues better than the cloaked worlds that I do.
Oh yeah, it's not going terribly. Like, it's actually going surprisingly okay. I'm kinda shocked.
I'm also gonna speed that up a little. Bong. Why, dude? I am so over the problems that I have with K-Bonk.
Oh, have you been having difficulties with it?
Like, it very often does not connect with, what the fuck?
Oh.
Where's that browser source? No, we can't. Okay. Tend to yourself, please.
No, you need to take care of yourself, Comet.
Okay, give me just a second. The bunker thing that I have is no longer present.
See, I find with K-Bonk, I do need to refresh the browser source every time I use it, but that's a worthwhile cost for me. It's
I
just,
mean,
like, one
yeah, it
additional
is.
step.
It is worthwhile that way. It's considering how many different things I generally have to manage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Comet is now in a daze.
Oh, Final Straw was ravenously hungry. Go eat, girl.
We have plenty
Go
of food.
eat, girl, you have food. Like, that's a you problem at that point. Not to victim blame, but girl.
Oh, it's a Cassandra run. I wasn't gonna throw a into a Randy just yet.
Yeah, I will say, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all affectionately to the end of the world. Please have understanding of my limitations, the fact that I'm learning, and the fact that I don't enjoy being bad at video games.
So hey, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Click on Bastard and then right-click Comet to tend to her wounds. Click Bastard and then right-click her.
Cleaning blood of Comet? Because that's what comes up.
Prioritize tending.
The
No,
only
no.
option that comes up is prioritize cleaning blood. It's the only option that comes up.
What? That... Huh? That shouldn't be right. I do a Bastard on Doctor as well. Okay. Ain't that just the way? At least she's eating.
Like, I don't know what's going on. Comet is walking around.
Comet is not fully tended.
Are you able to medical? I can medical.
Yeah, so he's just not doing it. Which is kind of funny.
Now I can't even select her, excuse me?
Well, that is what it is. Might need
I don't
to
think
sit
it
down to
is
get
or should
tended.
be what it is. I'm so confused.
Yeah, this is the type of...
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are the type of things that you get to contend with sometimes with this game,
I'm seeing
where
that.
they just decide.
Sometimes the game decides not to game. Understood.
Yeah. But the benefit is, well, my girl is having a moment.
And that's okay. It happens.
I'm gonna set up a little prisoners' quarters on the other side.
Soul's got mods in the packs to mitigate them. I see. Understood. Ew,
Yeah.
taxes. Bastard, are you still tending to her? Does she still need it?
Bear does need to be fed. So.
I can't tell if he's finished tending to her.
Yeah.
Okay. If she's okay then. Don't mind tax collectors too much. They tend to swing by, wanting prisoners or gold. You're not actually required to pay them, but they're a good way to get honor for your pawns. Well, the taxes seem to be flowing automatically from what I'm seeing.
True. So, oh no.
Oh,
Bear's got an
no.
infection. Okay. So, I'm gonna take control of Bastard for a moment.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do here is to ensure that they don't get super fucked.
Yeah. It's the torso. It's the torso.
It's the torso. I don't have the mod in here that makes the infections go bit by bit. So
Hello, Zandahar. How are you doing?
we need to be extra careful. Morning. It's just kind of a shame because Comet's our medic.
Yeah, this is not an ideal situation. It could be worse.
No, it could be a lot worse.
But no, I do want to ask that that people are patient with me as I am learning a new game.
Yeah.
I love y'all, love my community to the ends of the earth. I do find affectionately that sometimes y'all do not understand that I am not only new to certain games, but am bad at video games in general, and it is a very steep learning curve for me, much steeper than it may be for many other folks. Like, I love y'all to the end of the world. Some of y'all keep begging me to play Elden Ring and talking about how funny it'll be to watch me die repeatedly without understanding that I'm not going to enjoy that.
Yeah, like that.
I don't have fun when I die a lot in video games. Like if you want to watch me cry on stream, then sure, but I will end up like crying and having a breakdown on stream. It's not gonna be fun for me. With all the love in the world.
I want her to stop wandering.
Screaming and crying is part of the process. I don't think you understand, Rabbit and Glasses. I have had like breakdowns on stream bad enough that I've had to put games down for weeks to months because like I was having a crying breakdown, like genuine breakdown playing them.
Yeah. Those games are not for everyone.
And I'm talking about like this happened with Hades. I had to put Hades down for a couple months or for a couple weeks because I played it on stream and I had a massive breakdown.
Yeah.
I understand folks enjoy watching me suffer. At a point, the suffering is not fun for me. So please do be
I'm
patient
also,
with me
again,
as I go my own way and take my own pace in games. Hello,
Yeah.
Odd Fluffy Bunny. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Thankfully, with Rimworld, like Rimworld can be a difficult and inherently frustrating game sometimes. But it doesn't do what it does in an unfair manner.
Yeah. No, and like I don't mind a game being difficult. It's just a matter of like I need patience as I do that.
Yeah.
And also to address Total Ignition here. Yeah, a lot of people don't take super well to constant backstating, especially in chat. It's a meaningfully different experience to like teach someone to play a game over a voice chat than to teach them to play a game when you're actively or when you're just in chat or something like that. Very, very meaningful difference there. Difference to be very mindful and careful around. And also, like, the ways that people enjoy games, the way people learn them is very individual. There's good levels and very individual. The interest they hold in learning games is very individual. I know for me, when I'm struggling in a video game, people immediately jump because they don't understand why I struggle. The issues being I have like very poor visual processing and don't really have the controls for video games memorized. It is not instinctive to me that something like in most video games where we're playing keyboard and mouse, that the jump button is the middle space. That is something I actively have to remind myself every time I play a game. These things are not automatic for me because I haven't built up the skill. So people immediately go, oh, have you tried paying attention to the telegraphs? And I'm like, I assure you, I know there are telegraphs. I have poor visual processing and I can't remember what button I'm supposed to be clicking. So it can be very frustrating as a content creator being told what to do without much understanding of like the reasons why we might be struggling, you know?
Yeah. And I
Well,
mean,
hello, Odd Fluffy Bunny. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to lovely to meet you. Lovely to have you here.
Yeah. And I guess I'll, add to it. At least in my case, for me, I've just never enjoyed being told how to play a game. I like finding my own way.
Yeah. A lot of people
Unless,
do.
you know, unless I'm specifically doing something wrong. And I also just have like the rejection sensitivity.
I get that
Dysphoria,
so
like
hard.
real heavy.
Absolutely. Thank you for the for the follow, Odd Fluffy Bunny. Nice to meet you as well. No, I feel that hard. I feel that hard. So I get the fear, oh, people are gonna hate me for being bad at the game and whatnot.
Man.
But yeah. No, and also,
More
Robin,
often.
no worries about like wording it wrong or anything like that. My point is that people haven't always been patient in the ways I need them to be, you know?
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's a hard thing to communicate. I'm just like, I am communicating that off the bat because people keep asking about DLCs or mods and how much I'm gonna suffer, and I'm like, please be mindful.
The thing is, Rimworld is a not an inherently how do I want to put this? It's not an inherently hard game. It is not an inherently easy game.
Mm-hmm.
It is a crisis management game.
Yeah,
is
sounds
what
about
it is.
right. Sounds about right. And like, I don't mind the notion of that. It's gonna take me a while to feel comfortable.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
And that's fine. I'm also waiting for Comet to pass out.
Comet girl, please. Please. Thank you for the bit. Shorts, I appreciate it. I would never want my streamer to suffer. Sends money, real. I will cry. How dare you? How
What's
dare
with
you?
the wall design? I did that.
Yeah, Stella did that. I don't know why she did that, but she did that.
I wanted to give us a kind of like an out there kind of wall, because like the hedges I think they do give additional beauty. So
Got it.
there is a reason for me doing that. Even if it doesn't look the best, you know? I also
Hello,
just
Pyro.
want to give general deterrent.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Glad that you're feeling better, Pyro. Wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see ya.
Learning the controls, right-click controls, zoning, yada yada. I haven't even gotten to the part where I teach you, oh man. So, okay. There are things in Rimworld, right? That are both a meme and not a meme at the same time.
Interesting.
Obviously, I taught you about the power of tables
Yes.
before. If you get mega sloths knocking at your door, and they're manhunter, you get out of there.
That makes sense. That tracks.
For the most part, base game is just a colony management survival game, and it can honestly be very relaxing.
Am I allowed to
once you
compare
start...
it to The Sims for the funny?
Yes.
It's just
it
The
is
Sims,
very
but cruel.
Sims-like.
It's literally just The Sims, but worse.
Yes.
Hey, people who
but-
enjoy this game, you're basically just playing The Sims 4.
But yes, do not underestimate the danger of manhunting boomalups.
I will not.
And something I will say to you. No, Comet.
Comment?
Don't go
Comment
rest.
is- What? What-
Don't go rest. Don't
what
do
does
that.
that mean?
Ooh.
What does that mean?
It generally means that I'm gonna be stuck in a wandering state for probably another day. So,
No.
yeah. But hey,
What?
Bear's
This is
infection
so
is
what?
gonna go well. The Psychic Soothe, she's gonna be in a good mood.
Okay.
Orders
Weird.
as soon as
Cupid
you can, yeah.
couches. Assist
So,
but not
me and
A.
you.
Thank the gods for it. Real. Uh-huh.
The other bit that you are going to learn here, while
Yes.
our characters do their due, you are going to open up the research tab. I did not get to really show this to you last time,
Yes.
but how you do more things in this game is tied to exactly what you're researching at any given time. I
Okay.
was working on the building to get this going, but we both know what happened.
Yeah.
So, what we're basically going to do, after we get that prisoner quarters opened,
Uh-huh.
we are going to work on the research house.
Got it. Okay.
And in that research house, it can either be Comet or Bastard that does it. They can take turns. But they are going to be setting things up for the future.
Okay.
For example, I'll keep us on the main tab for right now, as to not overwhelm you.
All right.
But we can do things like tree sowing. We could do beer brewing. We could also aim for smithing. Or we could even do solar panels.
What do you think is going to help us have stable food soon? Because that's something I'm worried about.
Yes. We have a lot of packaged survival meals.
Okay.
So we're gonna be fine for right now.
We'll be good for that. All right.
But
I'm kind of thinking
good.
alcohol for the silly, but
Yeah, I'm down. Like doing the beer brewing is really good.
all right. Also, you take care, shorts.
But maybe putting Bastard on planting, like the rice grows really quick. So that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Okay.
Also, no, Bat. We've been streaming ever since Two Dumb started.
What happened?
Oh, Netflix stuff. The One Piece live action.
Oh, I'll be honest.
Had announcements.
I've not seen anything about it. I'm not really all that into One Piece.
Which is fair.
Full respect to those of you who are. Enjoy whatever media it is you enjoy. It's just not one of those things that's ever really, like, appealed to me, I suppose.
Reminder, give pregnant women go juice so that when they go into labor, they can just walk to the hospital. Yep.
Real and valid. So
also
true,
also the Rimworld Reddit is one of the actually good Reddits.
Okay.
So,
rare sight.
because you can just get into some really funny stuff on there. Why are those my favorites? Those are just in order. I'm not gonna deign to know what that website thinks is my good stuff, but also on the Rimworld subreddit, people post art and share comics about their colonies. And it's actually, like, really cute.
Yeah, I think you did show me some of that stuff, actually. I think you did show me some of that stuff.
There's a comic series that's coming out, like, right now, from someone in the community, not either of ours, that is surrounding like the royalty DLC. And
Okay.
it's a Yuri story between, I think, two of the maids and the princess or queen. I haven't read the whole thing just yet, but it's like
Sounds
really
cute.
cute.
Yeah, it sounds cute.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but no, a number of people do that. Someone did this week. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Like it is such a niche community, but the people that are in it are like incredibly dedicated.
No, I'm very, very fond of folks who just adore a piece of media or a franchise or any kind of creative work to an extent that they are inspired to create by it. Like that kind of stuff means the world for me. I've talked very extensively about my adoration for fandom as a concept
Mm.
and how like my greatest ideal and goal as a creator is to one day have fandom. Um Someday I will. Someday I will.
One day.
I will one day I will be worthy of fandom. I also alright, I did a little bit of setup on potential storage thing here. Question
Yes,
mark
you
as well.
did.
Yes, yes,
And you
yes.
did that right.
Hee 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 hee. I did good.
That's actually going to be an incredible space
Hee hee hee
for
hee.
storage. Um,
Yeah, I was the one
and
making the warehouse because I'm capable of doing things. Yay!
yes, you are.
I'm realizing I probably could have positioned the doors a little bit better, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It just means I get to put fun stuff in places. Oh, Comet is finally healed.
Yay!
The world is healing. Okay. I will. Oh, she's finally doing the thing. But wait, let's just say. No, she's still wandering. She can walk. Is what she
No!
can do.
God damn it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Stop me-me-meing.
Yes, Chinty. I'm gonna have to.
Hi, Achinti. Welcome on in.
There is always the beatdown option. There is. I just think that it's a better option to show off exactly what's happening. To fully explain
Yeah, it's probably
what
better that
mental
I
breaks look
see
like.
the full hell that this game has to offer anyway, as much as it may be
Yeah.
of issue or annoyance. How do I need to okay, set that to deconstruct
Yep.
and then I can probably put shelves in the rest of the wait, okay, wait, I've got it.
But also, I agree. It's good to have the catharsis afterwards. Started Pirate Warriors 3 today. Ooh.
Alright, there we go. My first stockpile for the big stuff, that's a good call. Did someone not grab the replace stuff mod? I have no clue.
I did. We have it. I'm looking at the pack actively right now.
I'm going to trust Stella on all this.
I didn't get.
Why did you not sow the area? Bastard, why did you not sow the area?
Yeah.
Bastard, why are you not doing more to sow the area? Boy.
I don't know what he's doing. Priorities. Oh, that would do it.
Ah.
Okay, hang on.
Comet, why are you like this? Comet, become better, please. I'm begging you. Bastard can't do this all on his own.
Literally.
Wait, Bastard,
No,
Bastard's been really
Comet's not.
mean. Bastard's been so mean to her recently. No.
Yeah, he has.
He's
No
so,
wonder
oh,
she's in a
no.
bad mood.
God, what happened to last playthrough where they immediately started dating? God damn it.
I know. It is
Come
what it
on,
is, though.
bastard. Oh, is she finally normal?
Yeah, she's finally feeling better.
Good, good, good. We love to see it. Okay, opinion of Comet plus 17, Comet's opinion of me negative 12. Okay, Comet does not like him. Therein lies the problem.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Comet doesn't like him. Okay. Bastard,
Okay.
come on.
I'm gonna
At least she doesn't have to think too hard to come up with what to call him.
Speed
This
up
is
real
true.
quick,
This
yeah.
is true. I'm really leaving priority to Stella because that's a lot. He doesn't really know how to optimize them yet. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice
Yeah.
day.
I just haven't had the I don't have the experience to do that optimization yet, but I will.
Understandable. We'll
Eventually.
get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Faster read the bloody room. Yeah, like come on, dude. Y'all literally dated in another life. Be better.
Exactly.
Be better.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna deconstruct that. Comet. Prioritize taking Bear to their new domicile.
Alright,
Because
Bear has
now-
an actual sleeping quarters now. Beautiful.
Yes. Finish.
Yeah, finish off that little
Please.
lamp and then beautiful.
That she. No. How did you
God
fuck that
damn
up?
it. Girl, come on. Oh, you finally kidnapped someone? Okay, she came to kill us and we were like, oh, you're a poor, like, banished bisexual woman?
Yeah.
Or sorry, asexual woman? Get over here. Get over here.
So we're doing our best.
We're doing our best. Abrasive, misogynist, misandry, ugly traits always make Mood more of a bitch for the whole colony because they make pawns more likely to insult each other, which are stacking Mood malices. Ironically, they're even worse than those who to be a pessimist. That sucks, actually. No, I find it very silly because I really like the thought of them being like I love the thought of the I can fix him attitude out of Comet, but she's not having it in this life. She's just not having it this time.
Yeah, she's not
It's
here for it.
sad. You know what? I gotta respect that.
Oh God.
Oh? What does that mean?
Space battle. There are going to be parts of ships dropping down. Oh, there are people too.
Oh. Where?
Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Terrifying. Mmm, delicious.
Oh, we are gonna actually have some
Hello, Henry. How are
little
you
stuff.
doing?
Oh God, Henry needs help.
Yeah, holy shit. Hey bastard, how are you feeling? Are you gonna have to wake up? You wanna come
Well,
cannot rescue,
oh
not
my
reachable, unreserved, cannot capture, cannot no. Get over here. Bastard. Not reachable, come on. Help him
should be.
out.
uh-oh.
Oh, and a heat wave as well. Oh no.
Okay, we have an interesting situation
A
presented
lot
to
just,
us.
yeah, a lot just went wrong all at once. A lot of things just went terribly wrong in quick succession.
And this is the part where I'm going to elect that I wake up Comet. And I'll get started on building these beds. Like, Wheezy is going to be fine. But we
I
gotta...
still can't, like, do anything to help them.
Okay, we can get them. Don't worry about it.
Oh, dear God.
A fucking wind turbine, man!
Oh, I'm so poor Stomp.
Okay. Now, it's Cassandra. She woke up in a bad mood.
God damn it, Cassandra. How could you do this to me? I don't know who Cassandra is, but... Come on.
She is our arbiter and our probable... You know, generally the person that is probably gonna get us killed.
I
Okay.
see.
I am gonna set up a building for a medical ward.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. Plus, there are many, many buildings. Dear God.
Could I ask you to have Bastard build that other bed?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Comet? Comet? No! Wait! You did Comet!
Oh, whoops. I am so sorry.
It's okay. We'll just have her be the every gal.
I'm learning.
Okay, now. I know, it's okay.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, Cassandra
Now
Classic
you can
is
do it,
the
my dude, my
storyteller.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Determines which events can happen. I see. I didn't know there was like different methods for determining that. Okay.
Oh, okay. Wheezy got back up. So.
Good, nice.
I would love to be able to tend to them, but they're just going. Who is you, Henry? You have dwarven energy.
Chemical fascination, night owl, reclusive child. Incapable of social.
He's recovered and has decided to leave.
I see.
He's not gonna...
Wow, this sunrise is really pretty. Comet motherfucker, people are dying. Help!
Help me!
It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we did find our night shift guy, which is nice. It's very useful for us. We found the guy who can cover nights.
He's already thinking about leaving.
Oh, dude.
It's okay though. We'll have other opportunities.
Yeah, and Weezy's kind of already off. Look at Wheezy's traits.
Mm-hmm. I need you to feed her, please.
God, everyone we keep running into has such terrible traits. It's very funny.
I know.
They're all such bad people. joys of Rimworld are the same as The Sims, just watching your little ants run around and do things with light nudges from their frustrated deity trying to keep them alive. That sounds about right. That's very Sims core. I did grow up on The Sims. The Sims is one of those games that was very influential for me, so... It's actually one of those few games that I do have a significant amount of time, and I have like 200 hours, I think, in The Sims 3. Something like that. One of those few games I did get a chance to play when I was a little bit younger, so... I carry a lot of nostalgia there for me. Influential media.
Also, I'm gonna do us a favor.
Yes.
Oh no, Henry!
God damn it, Henry.
I got him.
How's Bear doing? Affected
Bear
by malnutrition?
is-
Trivial. Sounds about right. Feeling unhappy.
Yep.
Yeah, that tracks.
So,
Unfortunately,
we
you're a
gotta...
prisoner of war.
We gotta be, kind of on top of that. Make sure that they're fed.
So it's not
Yeah.
something that they're gonna automatically do then.
Yeah, they're not. Especially the prisoners. So,
Okay.
for their monthly hobby meeting. Oh, God. Well, we're here for you.
How many crashes have occurred this stream? 0. We
Yep.
fixed the issue. How are you doing, Wookiees? Welcome on in. We fixed the problem. The problem has been solved.
Okay. I'm also gonna get started on building a little medical bay.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we don't want to
Definitely
do
important.
we don't want to do hospital work in our barracks.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. Definitely not an ideal location to do that.
Mhm. But the benefit is, with Bastard doing growing, we are going to have food. So,
Yes, definitely. Especially because we're bringing in a bunch of new folks right now. Pawns automatically feed prisoners, but your priorities have to be set up properly, and I'm like 60% sure Bastard might not be able to do it if he's incapable of social. What is Bastard's thing? He is incapable of artistic. He's not incapable of social. He's fine socially.
he is also having initial heat stroke.
Oh. How do we fix that?
So, remove him from the outdoors for a little bit.
How do I tell him to come here? Hello, sir.
Draft him and put him inside.
Come here.
That's what you got.
Why did it not work? Come over here.
Oh, because fire.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
You know what? Feel free to deconstruct the bit that we have in there. The campfire.
Okay. Deconstruct. And then Bastard, I will undraft you, and you will nope. Prioritize deconstructing campfire. There you go. Hot like the people on my screen.
Hey,
Hey yo,
hardcover.
hey yo. Also, hi hardcover.
Not going to be my first priority right now. Thank you for letting us know.
But yeah, I will peek at that at some point.
On
But
a
ayo,
break.
VD, ayo. Whenever the next break comes by, I do need to actually refill my water bottle because it is in fact empty.
Mhm.
I'm like, boy, I need you to like stay in for a bit, and not die, please. Please just like do something inside for a little while. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Stop trying to go out.
I mean, I'm stressed hardcover, but I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, we're surviving as best we can. We're surviving as best we can.
So, okay. I am going to get us a air conditioner
Yeah,
in
that'd be smart. That'd
the
be
main.
smart. Happy Pride Month Eve. True. Oh, Stella, I went to ask. Do you have any content plans for Pride Month?
Yes, I've got a Pokemon Pride charity event that I'm going to be a part of at the beginning of the month. I have a Pride thing that I'm doing with my friend Rat, and then I'm doing stuff for the Trans Empowerment Project at the end of the month.
Nice. We love that. That's cool shit. I'm still trying to figure out my plans, but I'm nervous to like take on anything more than I already have with everything going on.
And you already know that you're not required to, because simply by
know.
creating and being,
No, I'm just like some people are doing like cool charity stuff and I want to participate. I'm just like the reason I can't is because I cannot promise more than like a week in advance if I will be available.
Yeah. And that's more than fair.
Yeah.
Also, we are going to have to consider mining for more steel soon.
Alright, definitely something we can do when the time comes. I should do a thing for Pride? Absolutely, Vivi. For me, I have a couple plans. One thing I'm going to be doing is a sew your own binder stream where I sew a chest binder live on stream, assuming it arrives on time. I'm begging them to ship me my order. Please ship me my order.
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, it is 115 outside in game right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's basically my life. Welcome to Florida. I mean, I already own several chest binders machine. I'm just gonna be sewing one for my own use, you know? I'm gonna be sewing an additional one.
Huh. Chat, did I do the cooler wrong? I don't think I did.
I don't think so.
I might have to, like, really crust it down.
No, it looks like it's working.
Okay.
If blue means cool, I think it's working.
Yes, it does. It's just gonna take a bit, then.
Okay, yeah. You just give it time. Just give it time.
Not that hot here. Yeah, we have been pretty consistently over 100 the past few days over here, hardcore. Yeah, Xanda.
It's been setting a
The
lot of
Steam
80s
guys
and
are in the
90s
fridge.
around here recently, so it's been less than ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does indeed mean cool, but you've got like swamp cooler trying to cool down the big ass room with 2 fires going in it. You know what? Fair point. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. You've gotta feed them. I'm not gonna do anything for you now.
Oh yeah, Bear definitely needs food like right now.
Yeah, working on it. Why isn't my freezer cold? There's a steam vent in there, you dunderhead! I've been there.
Have you?
Yeah. I mean, a number of people will build, like, some bedrooms around those steam vents.
Ah.
And then turn those into other stuff later.
Okay, I'm guessing. I mean, it makes sense to me that they would have some kind of a meaningful use in a game like this. It makes sense. It makes sense.
And But next in-game
Enjoy a
day.
glass of steamed ice? You mean water?
Yeah.
Our
Next in-game
bastards
day, I
have
get
been
to
pretty
help.
productive. How are you doing, Henry? How are you?
He's got his infection, but he'll be fine. Thank you, Zandam. You have a ton of free heat, so if you wall them in, they act as a good way to heat a tribal compound during the winter. Yep.
Interesting, okay. Thanks for the hydrant, Xander. Steam vents are what you're supposed to use for geothermals, however they give a fuck ton of free heat, so if you wall them in, that's a good way to heat a tribal compound during the winter. I see, understood.
Alright. I will now speed up time.
Also, a mod that allows me to put a thermal bath on that. Good for you, Rabbit. Good for you. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10 activities.
There we go. There is so much that our colonists are gonna be able to do. We just need to get that research room up.
Yeah, and things keep happening. That's the issue. I can have Bastard work on it. I can even prioritize that for a bit.
Yeah. I know I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I can do that. Come on, Bastard. You got this.
Because we definitely are going to get enough food from what we have planted right now. I'm also going to all of those trees.
My dude, my guy, my pal, I'm gonna need you to like...
You'd have to futz around with his work stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Low mood. Damn.
We put construct high for a bit, alright? There you go. Construction is on the highest priority for a little bit, huh? How does that make you feel?
Oh my god, no wonder they're in a bad mood.
Oh? What
It's,
happened?
they have serious heat stroke.
Oh.
Sorry, Comet. You have a job to do now.
Comet. Poor thing. Oh, wait, was it Bear? Oh no,
Yeah,
poor
Bear's the one that's got
Bear.
it.
Oh, poor Bear. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly, totally fine. Nothing is going wrong whatsoever. Nothing has ever gone wrong.
Go get the steel, Comet!
Okay. Everything is okay.
I forgot! This fucking heat wave.
We didn't account for the fact that the prisoner had needs.
Yeah.
Bastard,
This
there's
is
another
fine.
building here that I need you to work on. Affectionately, my dude, my guy, my pal.
Pulling components. Thank you. No wonder you were in such a
Here
bad
we
mood. I am
go.
so sorry.
Yeah, but you know what? I can't blame her. Jesus Christ, please don't die, girl. We kind of want to help you out, you know? Are we halfway
Oh,
through
I'm not.
2025? Not yet. It's not halfway through 2025 until the end of June. Okay, don't freak out just yet. I am definitely freaking out about it though.
We don't have enough steel.
Oh no.
Okay, this is fine.
Is
Um,
it?
We are also running out of food, so one of us is gonna have to go hunting as well. Or, you know, berry picking, whichever comes first.
Okay. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna slow that down. We have plenty of things on the map
Yes.
that we'd be able to hunt without worry.
Yes.
Yeah, happy Pride, everybody.
Yeah. Happy Pride soon to be.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
I just got another raid. Hey, let me go deal with
Okay.
this. Very unfortunate timing given the chaos happening on the map, but we will survive.
Yes, we
Welcome on
will.
in.
Don't you worry, I will take care of it.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Everyone go give Trooper here a follow. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Anvil. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm currently playing Rimworld with a wonderful Celic Cosmister. I'm barking at you. I'm biting at you. Everything's going terribly wrong. I'm so sorry. Everyone go give Trooper some love, though. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. 2 hours until gay for the East Coast. I need to desperately refill my water, though.
You do.
Alright. Alright. The moment I'm about to have an ad hit in a moment, but once it hits I will be going and refilling my water, but like, okay, what do I need to do?
Okay. The main thing that we gotta do here is get the hidden conduit
Shit.
up.
Oh shit. Thank you for the prime sub, Trooper. Okay.
This way. No, Comet. Wrong priority.
Medical emergency.
We need to get that up there before she biffs it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have heat stroke minor now.
Come on, bastard. You can do this. Come on.
I've got some more steel incoming.
The far distances he's going. Might have hurt. Heat strike is still workable. Oh, we're in minor. She's in major.
Yes. More specifically, she's an extreme.
Yep. Not great. Not great.
Because ignition, I'm not going to use that outside. I am silly and whimsical, but I am not dumb.
Yeah. Also, my ad just started and I'm like hellishly dehydrated, so I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm like,
That's
I'm
fine.
about to die of dehydration.
Wait, why is it so hot in there? Because torch? Usually it's not that rough. Henry has died. Infection. What? Oh. I thought. Oh my god. Okay, so because of that. Alright, Henry's dead. Have a good night, Ignition. Have a good one. Okay, heat stroke is minor. Okay. Fine, everything is good. Where's this? Over here. Devil Strand Pants. That's what I get for speeding up. Slept in the heat, -4. Yep. That is a damn shame. Nope. We weren't going to be able... We weren't going to be able to help him, so...
I am so sorry. I was like getting lightheaded from dehydration. I'm like, I need water now.
No, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Henry died. It wasn't Bear that died.
Okay, what
Yeah.
happened?
He died from his infection. Despite the fact that he got 100% tend on one of his wounds.
What the
Well,
fuck
on
is
the
this
infection.
game? No.
To be fair, we were distracted.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
I
We're
am.
dealing with something more urgent. Thank you, Trek and Tosh, for all the hydrates. I appreciate it, and thank you for making me normal, Trooper.
Prioritize
I tried so hard and
hauling.
deleted AE. Thank you. God, I need water in my body.
Zuzu!
Oh.
Thank you for the raid. Unfortunate timing because I gotta... Hang on. I'm pausing that. You have a chat with your chat.
Will
Hang on.
do, will do. Alright. How is everyone on my end holding up? How are y'all doing? How are y'all feeling? Cause, oh boy. I fucking clicked the wrong... No, you're fine. You're fine, Trooper. It happens. Hi, Trakintosh. We have not lost any... Well, okay, we lost one guy who was not a colonist yet. We lost a guy. We lost a dude. He wasn't a colonist, though. So I don't think he counts. Like, it's kind of fine. It's kind of not that big a deal. I'm kind of not that upset about it. Which feels mean to say, but it is also true. It is also, in fact, true. Do with that as you will, I guess. Henry wasn't the guarantee. Yeah, I wasn't attached to Henry yet. I am attached to Bear. I have been attached to Bear. I wasn't attached to Henry yet. Another buns, many a buns, many a buns. Bear will make for a very useful journalist being. Exactly. It's 4 a.m. I'm so fucking tired. You go to sleep. Go to sleep, Trooper. Y'all yell at me for not taking care of myself, and then y'all refuse to take care of yourselves. I feel like you're a bunch of hypocrites. Affectionately, chat. Affectionately, y'all are a bunch of hypocrites sometimes. Why are you people not taking care of yourself? Huh? I'm not going to sleep because you won't go to sleep? I have been sleeping! I have been sleeping an appropriate amount. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have been sleeping enough. Rude. Hi, Stella.
I am back.
Welcome back, and welcome to all the raiders
Thank
over here
you.
and things. Hi.
its rune factory essentially fleshed out. Ooh.
Ooh, now that's actually tempting me. That's tempting me a little bit. Pork chop.
Comment.
Okay, I know.
Why? Sorry to pause again.
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just like, hey,
Shame?
hey, I know, Zuzu, that you're offering that to Stella, but like, hey, hey, I'll take
Please.
some pork chop rice, please, if you don't
My
mind.
very, very silly girl just tried to put the
Uh-huh.
dead man on our shelf.
Sounds about right. Good job, Comet. I'm so proud of you. She's doing her best. She's in fact doing her
She
best.
really is.
Oh, her
Um,
opinion of Bastard is now neutral. That's nice.
Man.
Rest in peace, Bear. Died 6 of Juggust. Sorry, no one told me that there were made up month names in this.
There are. Bottom right
I'm
hand
gonna...
side of your screen.
Where? 6th of Juggust. Okay, okay, local
Correct.
seasons for each quadrum. April, Juggust, September, and December. This is incredible.
Yes.
I love this so much. Ooh, fantasy. I'm gonna give a peek to fantasy life myself, though, Azumi. So if you
I'm
make me look like
gonna...
a silly, you've said this to me before, and I still don't know what it
Huh.
means.
I'm borrowing Bastard to deconstruct that torch.
That is fine.
Thankfully, we have plenty stuff going on there. What the hell? I know, stupid smarch weather.
Smarch.
It's really good, actually. Yeah.
Smarch. Okay, Zuzu, I know you're not referring to me, but the way you're describing this game is actually kind of appealing to me. Because my least favorite element of every like life sim, especially like farming sim type game, is the romance elements. As an aromantic person.
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons I never actually 100%ed Stardew Valley is because I hate... So Stardew Valley, a lot of the goals, like... Or my main save in Stardew Valley, I did end up marrying a character. Shortly afterwards, I went into one of the romance repulse periods of my life, which is a thing I go through every now and then. I am aromantic, I have no interest in being in romantic relationships, but I go through periods of my life where I'm more neutral on it, and periods of my life where I'm like, I dread the thought of any kind of romantic relationship or attachment being in my life. And I went through one of those periods while I was playing Stardew, and it stopped me. It killed my enjoyment of the game. So hell fucking yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. More demonstration myself, so it takes a good long time for me to feel that sort of attraction, which is so fair. Which is so fair. No, I'm not. I'm just not big on like the romance elements of this stuff.
So you're very much enjoying fantasy life? Hell yeah. So proud of Bastard over there, by the way. From the Grimdark Elden Ring. Totally fair. Get in there, Comet. Prison Architect. Well, okay. I don't remember which one came first, but I know one inspired the other. But Rimworld is 2013, 2016. So. Also, look at Bastard doing the damn thing.
I'm looking at sorry, I'm watching Comet and Bear talk, and Comet asks Bear to join, and I'm like, oh, you poor thing. Comet asked Bear to join. I'm guessing it didn't work.
Oh man.
She's trying though.
Not yet.
She's trying.
It is under 15 now, so. What are we doing, Comet? Slow process, repeatedly offering them to join, yeah. I'm glad the bastard is having a good time, at least.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. I mean, listen, he's a child soldier. This is just life. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine. Is it Prison Architect from like 2015? I have no clue, honestly. It's my first time with Rimworld, and I don't know anything about Prison Architect, but I have no clue. In any case, it's definitely a graphical style that is very fun and also screams like early 2010s.
I'm gonna need Comet
Yes.
to stop ignoring me.
What's she doing?
Going for the wrong building.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised.
I have half a mind to grab the walls and such here and just disallow them for a little.
That's fair. I won't stop you from doing that for a bit. It entered early access in 2012. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay.
Oh. Good on Bastard, though, for moving medical
Oh,
stuff.
hello there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what the Mega Sloth's getting up to.
Look, it looks like he's just chilling. He's not causing any problems. It's fine. I think. I hope.
Generally,
hurt
it
us.
should be. Where are we going?
Also, I'm noticing we're like
there we go.
out of food.
Yeah, this is the part where hunting is going to have to come into play.
Got it.
I've already marked a handful of things on the map. A number of them have already died.
That tracks. That makes sense.
I think, or left.
Prison Architect came first, kind of well known in the earliest remote community that Tiny and ripped off the style respectively. Unsure if there's any beef between the two. No, people just kind of don't care. I mean, I think honestly, in most cases, like imitation is flattery, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
I would think or hope at least that most creators would have the grace to recognize that.
Okay. I'm gonna go get that dead raccoon. She's trying. But after she hauls that, she'll be able to get some rest, hopefully. Perfect for what you want in basically every way.
Which is perfect what I want in basically every way, so I went with it, which is so fair. No, like, there's nothing wrong in my mind with replicating the style of art that inspires you, especially if you can put it to good use. Ideally, we do so with permission, but oftentimes we don't, you know? Like, so much of the stuff that I create has been inspired by other works or, whatnot. Even a lot of stuff on my model, like, a lot of this is heavily referenced from the anatomy to clothing, everything. Like, that's normal. Wait, Bastard, what did you just
reason.
do? Okay. They don't hate each other. Good. Please like each other.
Also, for whatever reason, this room is just not cooling off.
It might be too big. Like, I wonder if the room's just too big.
Maybe. I have an idea
That's
then.
literally what I was thinking.
A second cooler would help. Oh man.
Do we have the resources to make another one of these things, though?
Not particularly. We would need more steel, but
Okay.
there's a steel vein up north.
Got it,
So.
got it.
Comet, why did you wake back up? Torches. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna...
But Bear, why are you sleeping on the floor?
Are they?
Bear.
Yeah, they're just doing what they do.
Bear. Are you okay? God damn it. Temperature's complicated. Be better off explaining it in a VC than Twitch chat. Yeah, most things would. That's the thing. Part of the reason why backseating is an issue is that it's very hard to do so in the confines of Twitch chat. And that's just how it goes.
By the way, I'm leaving a door open to see if that might help.
I'm not sure if it would. We can always try, though.
That's an act of detriment. I thought so.
Where are you off to, bastard? What are you doing? Hauling.
A lot.
Oh, you're hauling wood for wall. I see. Hauling steel to over wall cooler. Oh, this poor boy.
Because we
126
need
outside,
more.
90 something inside. Yeah, that sounds like average Florida moment. That sounds
Okay,
like
do I
an
have
average Florida
aim?
moment.
Gonna need Comet to go on bed rest here in a moment.
Oh. Apparently, yeah, Bastard is also suffering from... Okay, it's just minor. We know. Comet is minor heat stroke.
No,
Bastard
it's serious.
is
Yours
heat
is
stroke.
serious.
Yeah, shit.
Bastard's is serious, so
Bastard,
get
what are you
him
doing?
back in here.
Bastard, what are you doing? Get back over here.
Current power use high. It's not doing anything. Is the thing.
Bastard,
So.
you need to get over here now. Bastard, if you die, I'm gonna have a breakdown.
He's fine for now.
He is suffering from heat stroke. What are these names? Listen, he's a child soldier. He grew up in the military. He doesn't know his name. But he knows what he got called a lot.
Also, I love that Bear is actually just having the time of their life over there.
No, good for Bear. Genuinely good for Bear. Like, we love to see it. We love to see it.
Okay,
Live
it's
your best
actually
life,
cooling.
Bear.
Actually cooling down. Okay, I'm gonna take him. Okay, he's seeking safe temperature. Good for him.
You know what? Good for him. Go hang out with Bear for a bit. Maybe she'll like you.
This
He
bear's
did not stay there
food.
for long. Okay, his strokes down to minor though. I like how he just
Yeah,
kind of stood on
he's
top of
down to
Bear for a
initial.
moment while she was asleep. You know, that
Right.
makes sense. That tracks.
It's 60
It's
in
very
Bear's
real.
room. Okay. I
Okay, they're both
definitely.
down to only initial thing. A named
Yeah,
Stuff Saga,
no.
shithead
Comet doesn't have it
bastard.
anymore.
Good job, you
The
two.
heat
You're
wave
doing
is
so
over.
good.
The heat wave is
Oh,
over.
thank God. Oh, we lived. Oh, we lived. Oh, we lived. Listen, I love naming things like stupid words that are basically insults, okay? Okay? I'm valid.
Also, it is still fuck-ass hot outside, so...
It's not as bad. It's not as bad. It'll be fine. We
The
are playing in
the heat
multiplayer
wave
mood,
moved
Old Fluffy
down
Bunny.
there.
We are.
And
Tax collected. Hey bastard, what are you up to today? You're eating your breakfast and you're going back to sleep. Never mind.
wake up.
Alright, there we
Yeah,
go. They're
we're
keeping us what they're supposed
we're
to.
gonna
now.
have
We'll have to see
to
it.
we're gonna have to do a bit of hunting. Oh,
Yeah,
the
we do
heat
have a
wave
handful of
is
berries left, but it's not
officially over.
much. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, our berries aren't gonna last for long, so, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the berries that we have in the freezer are going to be okay. So.
True.
Muffalo self-tamed. We're rich.
Hello? Can I, like, take him
Okay.
home?
Yes, we can actually do that. But we need a
Alright.
pen for them first.
Got it. Alright, so we'll bring him home soon, but... Nice.
I'm gonna build, or at least put a little picket fence for them.
Extreme times to take a bit to sully and fuck themselves. You can deconstruct those ship chunks for steel and components, by the way. Noted. Why do you look like you'd give good head pats? Because I've got very sharp talons, and those feel good in your scalp.
Man, where?
Alright, how's our rice doing? How do I check on, like, the growing of our rice? Alright, 43% grown, never mind. Cool. It's working on it. The rice is growing. Okay. Perfect head pad machine, maybe, if I didn't hate physical touch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do we...
Well, we build a pen.
I'm
and
trying
the
to figure out how I
rice
power
is...
this thing.
The rice is currently, like, close to 50.
So this thing here needs power. How give power?
It should... Yeah, it's already connected.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. Okay. I misunderstood then.
It's just the wind turbine needs needs time to turn.
Got it. Okay. Winch is dead. Okay. Sorry, I did not recognize that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm not scared of touching people, Trooper. I'm just touch repulsed.
major break risk. Come on, Comet.
Comet, there's literally nothing wrong. You're literally fine.
Install
No,
that
it's not.
over here.
I know you're not scared it's called a jokester. Okay, but it's actually like a legitimate boundary of mine. No offense, not to be hostile, but like I don't like physical touch. And I'm okay
Man.
with folks being hee hee ha ha silly, I'm gonna touch you, as long as I'm allowed to be like, I'm gonna bite you. But I do not enjoy the thought or concept of being touched. Outside of a select few people that I trust.
Yes, exactly.
Like
For
you
me.
you can joke and silly and be silly about it. By like actual intent to, especially when people go like, oh, I'm gonna head pat you, or I'm gonna cuddle your tail, and when I bite them go, no, that's mean. I'm like, I've explained dozens of times that I don't like being touched. If you're gonna threaten to touch me and ignore my boundaries, I'm gonna ignore any boundaries you say about not biting you. Like I don't mind as long as we keep it silly, but you know. Oh, Bear needs food like now.
Yeah. I'll have Bastard go and do that. Why are you trying to do that? Hang on. Comet, go do that.
Yeah, we are starting to
Out
get
of
low
food
on
by
food,
now?
this is true.
Yeah, we are.
We're getting low. We're getting low.
The benefit though is we do have berries. We're gonna be able to start cooking that up. But we honestly, I'm thinking we're gonna have to slaughter the muffalo.
No, but that's my new baby. It's my new little guy.
I know. But we didn't get to do anything with the raccoon because we were panicking.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Fair point. Do you want me to go hunt down the muffalo?
Well, Comet's already in the process of bringing them
Alright.
over.
Okay. Understood.
Bastard apparently doesn't like the decent barracks, which is funny.
Why?
I don't know.
What does he like? Like, boy, you're allowed to live comfortably.
I just realized that one of those walls is a regular wooden wall.
I really just like, oh, he dislikes sharing a sleeping space. Okay, got it. Bitch ass. Simply start dating Comet then. Like, easy solution.
The benefit is we'll be able to start splitting off their rooms, kind of like we did for Bear.
All right.
Okay. We also now have the muffalo.
Yay! Hello there, child. How are you, sir?
And this is going to be entirely... What? In conduit. Excuse me?
Huh?
Oh, don't mind me. Comet's doing shit.
When is she not? When is she not? When are these critters not doing something?
True.
They just really like doing things.
Is there a... No, there isn't. I don't know what conduit they're talking about.
They'd rather be a mid-private quarter than a fucking immaculate barracks. You know, I'm just gonna say it's his trauma of being a youth soldier.
Oh, for sure.
And he's like, never again. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair, understandable. Have a nice day, my guy, my buddy, my pal.
Okay, I'm... Oh, there was a conduit underneath the, underneath the other thing. The,
Oh.
air, the
Okay.
cooler.
I see.
What are you doing, bastard? Grabbing the steel.
Yeah, he's also going for some steel. He's being good and helpful.
Man.
Good job, bastard. We're proud of you.
Get up and finish what you were doing, please. But we should be able to kind of sequester the bedroom a bit more now. Oh man. So, what part of the house would you want Bastard to have the bedroom?
Huh. It's complicated because I built this in a way that did not intend for this.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, rain. It's actually going to be pretty good.
Try to do something.
Oh, a solar flare. Fuck us then.
What's that mean?
Our electronical devices are going to be down for a day. But if need be, we can do it like that. I know it isn't going to look the greatest, but we can pretty easily readjust.
Okay. So furniture, he can have his own bed.
I mean, you can just move his bed in there. You don't have
I
to
didn't realize I
build
could do
another.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I move?
I got you. Okay, click on his bed.
Yes.
Uninstall, reinstall.
Uninstall and then reinstall at... Okay.
There.
So his bed will end up there, and then we probably want to take this and uninstall, reinstall somewhere better. Well, I'll do the same with these. Uninstall, reinstall. Alright, so we'll put this in the corner where it'll be at least a little bit nicer and neater. And then we'll uninstall and reinstall you as well. Nice.
Correct.
Okay, okay.
You're figuring it out.
Buffaloes aren't that great anymore. Used to be fucking goated. A lot of older Rimworld players love them for it. However, they got nerfed. The stuff they do is a lot better done by a lot of the animals. So, okay, but like we gotta work our way up, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta work our way up.
It is also going to be so important. could actually do that now. Where's Comet? Yeah, I'll let her finish.
I'm gonna give him a nice room. He's gonna get a very, very nice room.
Yeah. This bastard. You're relaxing socially. Okay. Comet, I need you to...
Oh, we don't have any materials for an animal bed. That's so sad. And my animal sleeping
know.
box. Okay. There we
She's done with
go. Alright. Perfect. Wait,
If
so
you
what do I
want
want?
that, please. I'll get the girl started on making some veggies.
Alright. Alright, alright. Nice. My boy's getting the best room. Falling asleep and I want to keep watching. Yeah, just watch from your phone and chill. That's what I do a lot. I will very oftentimes leave streams running as I'm heading to bed. Either on my PC silently or I will just like listen to them as I fall asleep. I like to fall asleep with some kind of audio on, so streams are a good option for that.
Okay, she is cooking.
I have fallen asleep to Stella's streams so many times.
Yes.
A big screen
All
greater
right.
than small screen. True,
We
true.
have food. But we're probably gonna have to go after the Earth from the colony. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that.
It's also worth noting our rice is like almost done.
Yep. So we're almost there. It's good.
Bastard, why are you sleeping on the floor?
Because Bastard has not moved their bed.
God, you
They're not even that
dumb-ass
tired.
Bitch. What is wrong with you? What are you
What?
doing?
My guy. Get up. Your bed is over here.
Literally, it's right there. You're not even tired. Why do you want to sleep? You probably passed out. No, this idiot.
All right. I'm gonna make sure that Bear gets their food.
I don't care if
So
your
I
schedule
just
says
realized-
sleep. You're not tired. Oh yeah, definitely feed Bear. That's important. Sleeping on the floor too, it feels good for my back. That's, you know what, that's fair and true. I have slept on the floor many a time. But you know. Oh my god, this idiot. This fucking idiot.
He's trying.
He sure is trying his hardest. He sure is trying his hardest.
Okay. The rice is almost good. I'm gonna have Comet equip their rifle. And she's gonna help over here.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna draft her. You go do your do.
Okay, you want me to just keep constructing things?
Yep. Go for it.
Alright.
I'm gonna go nuke a couple of alpacas, as sad as that is. The sooner we have food, the better.
Oh, so we're actually starting to run low on wood, which is a big problem. Alright.
Yeah. Thankfully.
We're basically out, but yeah, luckily that's not a hard resource to gather more of.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put fucking run and gun in this.
I'm simply gonna yell at this boy. Reasons me how invested you are in the social stuff, AE. Most players more or less ignore it. Okay, I need you to understand that I am approaching this game like I approach the fucking Sims. As far as I'm concerned, I'm playing The Sims right now.
I mean, you effectively are. Aha.
I'm like, I'm playing The Sims. I'm playing The Sims, chat. I am playing The Sims right now. This is The Sims.
I have fantastic news.
Yes.
We have a singular dead alpaca.
Nice, that's food. Thank you for the hydrate, Eileen. I appreciate it.
With a bolt action, then Comet is right. Well, it's because she's melee. Is this the pathing we really need to be taking?
Alright.
Swap weapons with AE then. I'm not going into fucking combat with a knife against an alpaca. Are you out of your mind?
It's like a fucking ant farm game. The whole point is to watch your ants do stuff, and the part you like to watch is the social the part too. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me think of the Sims. Hello, Mr. Scary. How are you doing? Bark, bark, fight, fight. Also, I don't think I don't know if I've agreed with you this stream, Capper. Wonderful to see you. I like playing my little relationship game. I care about these stupid critters and their terrible interpersonal relationships.
Same.
They're absolute disasters, and I love them for it.
Wait.
Don't bite me. I only bite you a little bit. Uh-huh.
James, stop eating that corpse.
God damn it, James.
Swear to God. How much of it did they eat? Okay, only 3%. We're fine.
All right. That's not too bad. Why the fuck why the fuck I involuntarily meowed? You're welcome. I'm currently infecting you. It's working.
Good shit, Comet.
No. Bastard is so mad about having to set up his bedroom separately that he's like, I'm stealing the dog. It's mine now. He's taking the dog in the divorce.
Finish that. Thank you.
Bastard has taken the dog in the divorce. You care about them until they do something stupid and you'll be laughing at them. Listen, I'm a Sims player. They cannot disappoint me. You don't know the things I've seen, okay? Okay? I'm a Sims player.
Cook. Comet. Cook.
Come on, girl, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, she's actually cleaning before she does that. Fabulous.
Not terrible idea. I don't blame her for that one.
I'll say though, this isn't a terrible colony.
Yeah, all things considered, I think everything's going alright. Once we got food, we should probably feed Bear again, but...
Yeah. I mean, we will.
We will. She'll get fed. She'll get fed. Been going for 3 days, it's annoying. Oh. Sorry, 1 second, I didn't catch what you said. Getting harassed by another streamer. I'm so sorry, Mr. Scary VHS. Shit, I hope things cool down. I can't say I have much experience getting harassed by other content creators, but I've gotten harassed by, not content creators, and like, oof. Oof. I wish you all the best. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know, but I know oftentimes there isn't. As someone who's been victim to these kinds of things, I know it's not always possible. So I'm sending all my goodwill and all my good vibes.
There we go. We are going to have a ton more meals. She's gonna have to do them individually for a little bit. But,
And that's okay. She's doing good. We're proud of her.
But, once Bastard is done, having him feed Bear would probably not be a terrible idea.
True, true.
Incoming!
Oh, incoming. Good
Okay.
job being
I'll
nice
let-
to each other, you two.
Yeah, they are actually doing a good job
They're
of
actually getting along. Really, I think just gotta ignore them long enough. I hope it does not turn into anything bigger like my situation has. Genuinely,
it.
genuinely.
Yeah.
I urge you to be careful, but I really, really do hope that it doesn't, end up turning into any kind of big deal. Guys
Oh
got
no.
food poisoning? Incomplete cook?
Incompetent cook.
Or incompetent cook? No! Come
Oh
on.
shit.
That does not bode well. Bastard.
Yeah, it doesn't because it means one of us is about to
Bastard.
also catch that. Whole stack's probably tainted. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if Bastard gets sick.
Oh, awful. We're about to have some okay rooms.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
Yeah, yours is up to Dole now.
Bastard took the dog in the divorce.
Yeah.
Hello, James. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Been a hot
Hey,
minute. Hope you've been
James.
well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I assigned that bed. What do you mean it's unowned? Set owner. Assigned.
Weird.
Did that work? There we go. Okay, it says it worked.
Yeah.
It better have. That's our dog's fucking bed. Flails real.
Oh, what? Oh.
Me too. But
What
if
the
you raise a
dog
child, Walter's
doing?
more mentally stable of the two purely because he makes comment highly uncomfortable. This is so true.
It is pretty funny.
I mean, he's also seen the horrors of war. He's like, nothing can faze me now.
Yeah.
Bedroom dull. What do you mean bedroom dull? How do I make bedroom less dull? Quality
Well,
nor-
I
okay.
mean, it'll take time, mostly.
Impoverished, cramped, fuck you.
No,
I
it's not
tried
like
to
we
make you the
exactly have
best
time
one
for
I
that.
could. I tried to make you the best room I could, boy. Calm down. Calm down. Be more grateful, why don't you?
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, though, again, once we get our,
To make bedroom less dull
Our,
at AE or
shenanigans.
Stella. Or Stella.
No, they don't want me.
No, they should want you. This mod is driving me nuts. Which one? Old Fluffy Bunny. Which one? Mildly realistic food poisoning. Food poison meal into a stack of regular meals. The whole stack has a chance to become contaminated. Delicious. Almost 1 to
It's gonna be
2%
so
of
much
poisoning,
fun.
Chance. I hate that so much. I have so much food paranoia in real life. No thanks.
Ew, women. All right.
No, be nice. play nice with Stella.
There we go. Oh, good shit, bastard.
He's doing a good job. He's a smart cookie. That's your personal opinion, Trooper. Listen, I know I'm like 95 fucking percent into men too, but come on, come on. Food poisoning is variable in strength, so you're not likely, so you're more likely to have a light food poisoning rather than heavier extreme. That is definitely good, good luck. God, food poisoning terrifies me though. Just as someone with as much food paranoia as I have. Electricity.
It's really funny because your guy's light is just barely out of reach.
So I'm not really sure, like with the conduit system, how close does something have to be to receive electricity?
I think it's like 6 tiles. I don't remember.
Okay, interesting.
Thank you, Strider.
Yeah, we appreciate women here. This is a woman appreciation zone, even if I am not someone who's personally attracted to them. We appreciate women here. Was our rice
Also, Iman, I agree with you. Gundam Unicorn has some of the best animation in the series.
Aww. Yay woman, but also yay men. True!
Man.
True.
But yeah, we're almost at fully grown rice.
Yes, yes, yes. We do have some that are ready to harvest. Oh shit!
Corn.
I got a raid to respond to, but I'll be right back.
Did.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I love my son raid. Ooh, who's your son? Tell me about your son. Welcome on in, Ferris, the folklore queen, and everyone else who come in with a raid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games or do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm currently a little bit under the weather, but I'm out here playing some Rimworld with Stella Cosmister. We're using a bit of a multiplayer mod. Do I know what I'm doing? Do I? No. No, I do not know what I'm doing. Stella has dragged me into this game basically blind, and is showing me the ropes, slowly but surely, but we're vibing, we're causing problems, we're committing chaos, as we are off to do around here. It's wonderful to have y'all. Everyone go give some love to Ferris! My son is Ori in the Blind Forest. I see, I've not played that yet, but I've heard really good things. I hope you're having fun with it. Nice to meet you. By the way, your voice is very handsome. Thank you. I try. I'll definitely have to poke into your end one of these days. Hee hee ha ha. But no, it's wonderful to have you. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Now. This is a threat. This is a threat. I am threatening you. Take care of yourself. It was funny as hell. Yeah. We love to hear it. Nuh-uh. Self-care now, bitch. I have sharp... One sec. I have sharp teeth and I'm not afraid to fucking use them, okay? I have very sharp teeth and I'm not afraid to use them. I rendered each and every goddamn tooth in this mouth in painstaking detail, I say, while they are a purely goddamn white blob. These sharp-ass teeth, I render them with the intent to bite. If you're not gonna take care of yourself, you're gonna get bit. Self-care, yeah, exactly. Listen, you got self-care is vital. Hello, Palm Tree Pigeon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We love sharp teeth around these parts. I know, right? I got plenty of them. Listen, I'm a wild feral fey beast. I ought to have sharp teeth, don't I? Also, hi, Xander. Lovely to see you. Always a lot of fun. If you like Metroidvanias, then go play it. I'm not super big into Metroidvanias, but like part of my whole thing with streaming is forcing myself to play games when I did not grow up on them. A little fun fact about me, I did not grow up playing video games. I held a modern gaming controller for the first time about 4.5 years ago. Coming up on 5 in December. So I'm still very new to them. I grew up with a Nintendo DS and like Pokemon, and that's it. So I'm very much learning now that I'm, a young adult, experimenting with these things, figuring out how all this game and shit works. So I'm using this to force myself to play a lot of the things I missed out on growing up and get to understand games in general. I'm bad at them. Will I give it a try? Very likely. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you again so much for sharing your folks with us. It's a pleasure to meet you proper. You're a fan of a demon fairy. Oh, ooh, interesting. I'm definitely gonna peek into what you've got going on then. If you like 2D platforms that are beautiful and spiritual, then go for it. Noted. Celeste killed me. Anyway, Ori and sequel are great. Has my son. They're my baby boy girl. I love that. That is a 10 out of 10 character description right there. We love a baby. We love a baby. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Stella.
hi, Ian.
Yeah. We're currently a Rimworld in, and
It's Rainbow Chat.
it's happening. It's going.
Oh, it is absolutely happening.
It certainly is going. What is my guy doing right now? He's doing things. He sure is doing things.
Yes.
This is hard for transmask creatures, as I see with my friend Mal and my friend Cactus. Do transmask people just have a debuff with playing Celeste? Is that it?
It's a very, very good question.
I wonder if there is just a transmask debuff with Celeste, because oh boy, I suffered with it. Y'all have a good one? Tell your co-host. Yeah, no, Stella's voice is
Yo.
beautiful.
Oh, well,
Stella,
thank
she
you.
has a wonderful voice. No, you take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. It was wonderful meeting you.
Have a good
You
one,
definitely
Ferris.
take care of yourself.
And
I'm like,
thank you for the follow. Have a good night.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll have to chat sometime. But in any case, self-care. Do what you gotta do.
Very gender. Thank you.
Good eeps to you, good eeps.
Stick that in there.
All
are we
right.
doing?
All right.
Okay. I am. Oh, fucking out of food again.
Less than ideal. Transmask get buffs too. I just don't know what they are. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm transmasking. I don't know what the transmask buffs are.
Oh. Benefit though.
Rice.
The
Nice.
rice is ready.
Beautiful. We love to see it. We love to see it. That means we have food now, which is great. Hello, Codes 2 Life 21. How are you doing? Welcome on into the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Your buffs are now part of the patriarchy suffer. See, that only works if I pass, is the thing. That only works if I end up passing.
I am going to have Comet kind of overwork herself a little, but we need food.
Yeah, we really do. My dude, my guy's not doing so hot. Yeah, Stella does have a chest plate and armor.
I can't say that trans masks get ground pound, I think.
It'd be funny if you did, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to, like,
Okay.
emergency feed a bear.
We do. I'll let you and Bastard handle that one.
Yeah, prioritizing no, that's not what I want to do. Prioritize delivering food for bear. There we go. Go get food for her. Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna...
I don't think I got faster movement speed. I don't know what I got. Ground pound to bounce higher. Perhaps, maybe.
A likely option. I can't wait for that smoke leaf to be ready.
See, beard is not something I want, Rabbit. Beard is something I actively do not desire. I don't want facial hair. That's actually one of the big hesitations I've had with tea.
Where's Bastard going?
He is on his way to acquire steel.
Neat.
But no, like, what if beard is a buff that I do not desire, you know? Fair, won't be beating the Godolph allegations with a good goatee. I want, like, no facial hair. That's the thing. I'm non-binary, which means transition is difficult, which is a big thing that's been on my brain a lot recently, actually. Because while I do want to transition, there are certain things about transitioning that I am going to dread a little bit, that are going to be a bit difficult. They're going to be worth it in the end, ultimately.
Oh yeah, ultimately they will be. I know,
But it's not going to be easy.
there are, depending on the endocrinologist and teams that you get, you can kind of pivot yourself in a way to get the exact things that you want, but...
Why did he just do that?
Do what?
Why did he just deconstruct that wall?
I don't know.
Bastard.
He's just,
There's a horse in our house now.
Oh. Why are they here?
What just happened?
What are they doing here?
What?
We may have some self-taming horses coming up soon.
He won't let me even, like, tell him to break down a tree or something. Like, hello, boy. Hello, boy?
He is so busy harvesting right now.
Boy, I need you to fix that wall.
Which wall?
That wall.
Oh! What the fuck?
Yeah, he just, like, casually did that.
What? Apparently, we don't have enough wood. Hang on.
Yeah, but, like, I tried to tell him to cut down a tree and he wouldn't.
I'm on it.
This bitch boy. It's their house now. Animals tend to be slowly drawn to your crops because it's more nutrient efficient. You know what? That's fair, understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, shit.
Raid the I read that as the gay raiders.
And a mad muffalo.
Okay.
How many people?
I just see
the
one.
one.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Mad Muffalo.
He's 16 years old.
No, that's just a child. Listen, we're taking
It's another
prisoner.
child soldier.
We are taking another prisoner. We are taking another prisoner.
Yes, we are.
We're not letting anything happen to this guy.
Are. Okay. Let me, before we do anything, grab a blueprint for... There we go.
Yep. Alright. Sadly, they are the opposite of the gay raiders. Listen, listen. It looked like the gay raiders. I thought that was cute. Jealous, psychologically dull.
Yeah.
God awful passions destroy the child. No, no. I love him. He is my. I'm going like this. This is little brother material. My older brother impulses have kicked in. I need to keep him safe. I need to keep him
have to
safe.
go there.
No.
Where's our knife?
Good
Knife.
question.
Knife. There it is.
Do you want me to deal with the animal while you deal with this?
Yeah, you deal with the animal. Oh, we do not want to be going faster right now.
Where's the buffalo? Where's the guy who's after us?
The muffalo is on the
Muffalo.
left side. They are on the right side.
I'm just trying to figure out which is the right one.
It's the one that is
Okay, got it.
approaching that way. I might.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I might go over there with you, but just remember, do not get close, okay?
Yeah. I just need to wait for him to be in range for me to like.
Well, you can also motion in the direction of the bridge,
True.
because you can actively move your pawns once they're drafted.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Cannot hit target.
Okay.
Crap. Okay, I need bastard.
Yeah.
I need you
back
to
him
like
up,
move
back
back.
him up.
Back him up. Okay. I can do this. Wait. Pause. Okay.
Okay.
Bastard. I need you
that was
to.
not.
How do I make you fire?
You need to, well, first they turn on drafted hunt.
Drafted hunt.
You are going to want to move him now. You do not want him shooting from there.
Okay, but it's moving faster than him.
No. Okay then. I am unfortunately not going to be able to do a whole lot about that.
Yeah.
So, you are just going to have to do a shoot or direct him to go inside.
Inside might be the best option.
But do not click directly down. It will catch you. You're going to have to kite them. I'm going to unpause it now. Because I gotta deal with McKinney over here.
Yeah.
Come on. Comment.
Get in with bear. Just go in with bear, bastard. Just go in with bear.
Yeah, go in with bear. Okay. Unfortunately. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the boy is dead.
It happens.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. He was 16. No.
Oh, he's in there.
Okay,
you got him. You got him.
Okay.
Prisoner bear is
okay.
escaping.
No, bear, get back here. Bear.
Okay.
Try to arrest bear. No, what do you mean?
Okay. You gotta
Undraft?
move.
Okay, undraft.
No. That's
Wait,
not
no?
what we need. Move the muffalo.
Okay.
Let me take care of this one.
I'm so confused.
Do not worry about it. Let me take care of it. What do you mean? Oh, because it's still a medical bed. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, no. When they
Arresting
when
bear.
they do that, you can right click on them to arrest them. Just like that.
Okay.
Apologies for getting a little spicy.
No, no, you're fine. That was a time.
That was a lot.
That was a series of
But
experiences.
you feel free to do whatever you need uh with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Comet tend to herself.
I'm trying to figure out just like we obviously got to do something with the Muffalo probably butchering it, yeah?
Yeah. And we will be doing that.
Okay. Okay.
Bastard just threw it on the ground.
I didn't know what to do with it.
Just yeah, you prioritize hauling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, actually. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that on him. What you're gonna do is
Literally,
you're
like,
going. Pick that up.
Like Bear literally got rescued by me, and then goes, you know what? No, I'm going to take this opportunity to escape. Like I just saved your life. Bitch the fuck. What's the most important thing to do in this game? I don't know. I'm brand
Survive.
new. Survive, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Objective survive.
But ultimately, you are trying to get to the point where you can find a ship to get off of the planet. So it's a pretty involved journey in a way that most gamers are not used to.
It's definitely an interesting time though.
Also, don't mind me. I am in the process of getting a little bit of my dinner
Oh
open.
shit.
No worries. Hello, MTO Blade. Finally got a stream. Happy to be back to the Energy community. Keep fighting the good work. Thank you, MTO Blade. It has been a hot minute, but it's lovely to see you. It is absolutely, absolutely wonderful. Things have sure been interesting around here, but we keep on trucking.
Mm-hmm.
Trust that I'm
Okay.
out here fighting no matter what.
That's all we can do.
Trooper, go to bed. Go to bed! Sleep! It's worth noting I'm really 400 hours in this game, never actually gotten one of those endings. I am not a unique case. I mean, that tracks, that makes sense to me. It reminds me of a game I was playing for a while and never finished, but part of why I never finished was because
She's
I
resting up
kept
there
playing
now.
it. I kept playing it. I could never just reach an ending. It's one of those games where it was a game very much like this where things keep going wrong. It was Sunless Seas. So I never beat it.
Mm-hmm.
It was the most notable thing that's happened when I've been away, aka past 2 months. My Twitch account got suspended for 2 days. And not for anything I did, because someone
Wild.
impersonated me and sent threats directly to Twitch. Someone impersonated me and sent threats to Twitch support. I had the cops called on me. Do you want
I'm
Bastard
borrowing
to
your
help?
son.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna ask if you wanted Bastard to like help Comet.
Yeah. That would be preferable. Not
So we're in
that
terrible
she can
territory now.
currently. She can't currently be tended,
Okay, okay.
but helping with the food situation.
Yeah, definitely, probably useful. Hey, Bastard, please cook.
I got him.
All right, cool, cool. games almost entirely about just watching your pawns do things, trying to keep them alive, and generally going out of Glory's Inferno. I see, I see. I definitely get the appeal of it, it's just a lot of systems, you know? Definitely scary how busy it appears to be sorted out. As far as things on the forefront go, yeah, there's still stuff happening in the background. Like I said, I had the
Always.
cops called on me by Twitch. Twitch opened an investigation with the San Francisco Police Department, and I had to deal with that. And I'll be honest, the ramifications of that are still ongoing in private.
Yep.
It hasn't ended. How's Bear doing? Bear needs food, like, now.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're about to have a lot of that. Oh, Comet's on it.
Good.
Comet is in pain.
That tracks. That makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. Honestly, all things considered, though, not terrible. You had a choice,
could be
pasta, pizza,
going
soup,
a
tacos,
lot
or chili.
worse.
Ooh. Generally speaking, chili. In this very given moment, tacos.
Mmm.
I'm a big chili fan.
Last
I'm a
night.
southern boy, but...
Oh shit.
Thank you, Pierogi Overlord, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully it sorts out well. Hopefully MTO Blade. Like, luckily things have calmed down a lot. It's not at its worst anymore. But oh boy, this month, like, May was insane.
It really was.
May was, like, I'm gonna be so real, every week in May there's been, like, some new terrible thing that's occurred. Which is just how it goes sometimes, but... Isn't San Fran Police Department the most understaffed departments in California? Am I tripping? I don't know. It doesn't matter because it's the location that Twitch is based in, so it's the only one that can't help them, you know?
I will say they do somewhat of a better job than LAPD. So.
Hey, bastard.
You're planting heat corn.
Yeah, he is planting heat corn, and I love that for him. But, buddy...
What do you want him to
some
do?
hauling? Like, maybe we could use you to help haul. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, bastard. And I'm a big chili person, but I think in this very moment, tacos. I have been craving pizza recently, though.
I will also allow them to start building that storage space.
Good. Nice. Also, I'm sick at the moment at MTO Blade. If you're curious why my voice is a little bit dead, I'm a little bit lower energy than usual. It's because I'm ill, but I'm recovering. Yeah, this is fun. I am enjoying myself, even if I don't understand half of what's happening.
And that's the best part.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I'm so sorry. If I was streaming this game alone, I don't think I'd be able to, like, do that.
Oh, that's totally fine.
I feel like I could probably play this on my own alone. I don't think I could stream this on my own. I think I would, like, die immediately. Something would go horribly wrong and I would freak the fuck out.
Which is understandable. Also, Comet, I need you to do this.
I'm too much of a yapper.
I mean,
The
this
cool
is
thing-
a very good yapping game.
It definitely can be. I think you just need to get to a point where it's mostly mindless before then, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna maybe when Comet gets back up, I will send them to mine steel.
Perhaps,
I wish
perhaps
to
that might be
mine.
smart. We should probably have some
Yeah.
in our local area. That'd be
We do.
smart. I think I'm gonna mess with Bastard so that he does more plant cutting.
The tax collected event is kind of funny and surprising to me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with that. We're pretty poor. Whatever you say, game. Sorry, Pop,
mean,
we don't
it's-
have crowd control because I'm still learning the game.
Yeah.
Affection, like, Paul, with all the love in the world, please let me learn the game and feel comfortable first. Please, I am begging. I know y'all don't really respect my ability to, like, enjoy games or anything, but, like, please. Please, just this once. Please, please.
But come on. Even I don't really like crowd control for this game. Spend too much time fighting the game itself.
Please let me enjoy the video games I play sometimes. Is that too much
Say-
to ask?
Saying Haley respects you learning.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But a raid incoming. What?
Oh,
Furry raid?
what's
What?
this?
What? Stop using that wood on that. Use it on the walls, please.
Alright, she's been fed. Good, good, good. If not your dislike for physical touch, I feel like you'd be fun to cuddle with. Potentially. There's a handful of people I trust enough for that. It's a very small number, though. There's a very small number of people I would cuddle with. Oh,
Yo!
shit! Welcome on in. Give me one moment. I gotta go.
Popping
Yeah,
the fuck off over there.
I gotta go say hi to Trans Knight over here. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Let me make sure you get a shout out at that Trans Knight. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games. I do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, and I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Thank you so much, Clover the Fox, for the follow as well. It's massively appreciated. If you guys don't know Trans Knight, definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful fellow trans content creator and VTuber who does a lot of badass games, does a lot of modding stuff in those games. She's super talented. She's got so many cool gimmicks on her stream, and honestly, I need to stop by and ask her sometime how she does all of it. Thank you so much, Solar Sniper and ASL Barbie, for the follows as well. It's a pleasure to have y'all. I'm currently a little bit sick, a little bit under the weather, so my voice is a bit off, but I am playing some multiplayer mod.
Oh shit.
What's Rimworld? That's the name. The name of the game is Rimworld. I'm playing some multiplayer Rimworld with my good pal Stella Cosmister. We're having a good time. Things are going terribly wrong. Do I know what's happening? Do I understand what's going on right now? No. But that's half the fun. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. What were you up to tonight, Trans Knight? What were you up to? I hope it was a good time. All that said, thank you, Gloomy Cookie, for the follow. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. That is always the top priority, but it's wonderful to see you all, as per always. Oh, and by the way, first of all, Pride Month's literally around the corner. It's gonna be Pride Month where I am in about 30 minutes. But I got a lot of plans for that. Even more exciting for me, though, personally, than the Pride Month plans, I'll be so honest. I might be partner pushing in July, so listen, if you wanna help support me, drop a follow, lurk, show me that my channel's in a place where a partner push might actually be a solid idea. And stick around. It might be happening in July if things go to plan. Hee 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 hee. In any case, though, in any case, it's a pleasure to have y'all. Parasite Eve and Reba with friends? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've heard really good things about Parasite Eve. I really want to check it out one of these days. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. But it's lovely, lovely to have everybody. I really hope everyone's doing absolutely wonderful. I'm barking at you. I am biting at you. Hee. I'll try to raid more in July then. I mean, make sure it's actually happening first. Make sure it's actually happening. Because I'm a little bit on the fence about it. But if it does happen, then, like, yes, please. But no, that's massively appreciated. I hope you had an amazing stream. I bite you. I bite you. Affectionately. Hee.
Welcome back.
Hi. I was talking a little bit about my plans to potentially partner push in
And
July.
I was literally telling my chat that we're going to be working to ensure that you get partner.
How dare you? How dare you?
Isn't that funny?
Isn't that funny? Huh. My ass has landed in the Discord. Hell yeah, Solar Sniper. I do have a Discord server. We got some cool stuff in there. The resources on getting HRT, if you were in a place where it's difficult to get it, unfortunately have been temporarily taken down due to ongoing situations in my personal life. But like, shoot me a DM if you need to figure out how to get HRT. A curious fire. Hello, happy Pride Month Eve to you as well. We're all doing a part, and it's appreciated. I like getting
30
partnered with
minutes
genuinely
until
mean the
Pride
world
Month
to
for
me.
you.
Yeah, it is 30 minutes. Like, low-key, the past month, we saw, and I know this was partially because I had, like, my affiliate anniversary, which was the 12-hour stream, which I've averaged 90 fucking viewers, or 97 viewers, but, like, my monthly
Amazing.
average last month was 65. We might be able to pull off a partner push. Thank you, the Quirky Geek, for the follow as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
I'm gonna, our visitor gave us a hat.
Yes? Oh, we've acquired hat.
Comet. The hat is yours.
So it's probably about like 30 minutes for me. Hell yeah.
Maybe even the veil.
All right, we need our hat. We need our hat.
Oh, okay. It's either hat or veil.
I mean, your choice. I'll leave it to you. Oh. What was
Eclipse.
that? Okay, eclipse. That's not too bad, right? That's fine. Eclipse isn't gonna hurt us.
It just makes things dark.
Okay,
Now,
that's fine.
now if we were doing royalty, ideology, or any of that,
then it'd be a problem.
Might be
Understood.
Different story.
Thank
You might
you.
see a sanguiphage or two.
Thank you, Rampage Jester Clown, for the Curse of Scuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll lurk for now, grab the food. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Self-care is vital.
Yeah, self-care is so fucking vital.
Eclipse makes your pawns upsetty because dark and turns on solar panels. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Afraid for the world? Feel like the world's against changing
It
for
could
the
be a
better?
lot worse.
It's definitely a scary day and age to live, but trust that there's people out here fighting. That includes me, that includes many of the folks in chat. You'll give me so much hope.
Exactly.
Never stop fighting, guys.
I'm
Never stop fighting.
Gonna let her relax socially.
We are a community.
We live in a
We are-
society.
Also, thank you for the text to E. Sorry, so much happening. Hey chat. Invert your gravity and then rotate yourself in such a way that you are in an indefinitely changing axis and spinning like a Beyblade.
I'm also going to be putting dartboards.
Dartboards? Ooh, nice. We like dartboards.
Inside.
Dartboards are fun.
They are a ton of fun.
I miss dartboards. It's been a long time since I've gotten to mess around with any.
Also, let's finish the storage up here.
From Gloomy Cookie, how many hours do you have in Rimworld? About 8. I have about 8 hours of Rimworld.
Let me open up Steam.
Oh, we never had the man replant the rice, but honestly, I don't know how urgently we're gonna need more of it.
I mean,
These are
it
mostly
always
the-
it helps to have it.
Yeah, I should probably have him sew more of it soon.
I have 200 hours.
So a lot more
Most
than
of
I got.
those, yeah, most of that is on stream.
Let's see. We're gonna prioritize grow a little bit more. We're gonna take down plant cut. There you go. There you go.
Nope.
Gonna put them
Prioritize
rookie numbers up. This is
roofing.
my second time playing the game. Still has dragged me into this.
Nah.
But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the learning curve. There's no rules about the Pokemon, Fat Man. There's no rules
Comment
about the
if-
Pokemon.
You don't finish building that roof. I am going to become there. Okay, no, she's sleeping. Okay.
God damn it, Comet. God damn it. Yeah, I'm a nooblet. We're learning though. We're learning. We need time to learn.
Nan. I'm not going to come. I'm not a freak.
You know, I'm curious still, as someone who is a Twitch partner, what advice and thoughts you have on like the process of reaching it, how to ensure it and whatnot.
Well, my biggest advice is that once you get to the partner application section, you need to go into that with full confidence. You need to be prepared to market yourself, sell yourself, because you need to look at it as a partner, like a partnership between you and
Right.
Twitch. It's less of a case of there is no room for error, and more of a case of it is a test by the partnership department at Twitch to lift people up. Yes,
Right.
it is about making money. Obviously, they're a company. But at the end of the day, content creators are their own little microcosm
Yeah,
folk. Like, we're freelancers. And
basically.
obviously we do this because we enjoy it. But money is money is money, unfortunately. And if you want it, that's going to have to be a part of a thing. Include accolades. Like, gas yourself the fuck up.
What kind of accolades would stuff like that be?
Charity events, things that you do with your community, things that you talk about. It's pretty, how do I want to word this? It is pretty general, but it should be, because you're talking about all the things that make up what you and your community do.
Right.
So
I will probably, like, when that time comes, I'm absolutely getting your help if that's okay.
yeah,
'Cause I'm
that's totally
honestly-
fine.
I'm not sure what all I could do or say that, like, markets me well, to be perfectly honest.
You already do that when you talk about when you introduce yourself. Like,
I
that
think a
is
lot of the
self-marketing.
things that I do are things Twitch wouldn't be very fond of. But who knows?
Not entirely true.
Thank you, I don't know how to pronounce that. Isuno Tenshi? Apologies if mispronouncing that, but pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
Lovely to make your acquaintance.
So, to clarify, yes, there obviously are people at Twitch who are, you know, they are more conservative.
Yeah.
They are not the only denomination at that company by a long shot.
Alright.
There are a bunch of folks like us that work there. Still, even if like most of the people that I know that used to work there were laid off, there are plenty of people at Twitch who are very free thinking, you know, liberal, if I will use that word.
You got it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right.
So,
Okay. I just worry with how political I often am. I guess I
no.
would. I can think of things I might be able to highlight that might be meaningful. The other concern I have, and I'm not sure if you'd have any thoughts on that, is the fact that I dealt with the bastard. Why are you insulting Comet?
Ah,
Bastard. Oh, they don't like each other. When did they start hating each other?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're
I tried to flirt with
rivals,
her again and
yeah.
got turned down. No. These two. God damn it. Was the minimum number of hours someone should stream a month? I am of the mind that, like, I mean, stream as much as you can. I'm of the mind that 20 hours a week is a pretty strong minimum.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure that's partnership minimum.
Is it? Okay.
Comet.
I think it's 12 hours
I don't
a
know
week
what
is partner
Comet's
minimum.
doing, but they very well could have just have turned around and began mining.
Good job, Comet. Buster's kind of been hitting on Comet constantly at the point she started hating him. Yeah, but like they were getting along for a while. Last time they started dating immediately.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go back up there. You are not tired enough.
Alright. I'm checking right now. I think, okay. So 25 hours a month is the minimum for hitting partner.
Okay.
But I would argue if like succeeding as a streamer is your goal, 20-ish hours a week is smart. Somewhere give or take. There's gonna be weeks where you can't do that much. That's fine.
Do not be like Mame and do 40 to 60 depending on what the game release cycle is.
God, you're insane for that. And I will say a big thing that I have found: longer streams are better.
Yeah.
As far as
Well,
like discovery performance, longer streams are better.
It also depends on what you consider to be longer. Consistency is also a major player.
Something I got, which was like a little bit of insider info, is that you get a boost in discovery at the 4-hour mark, again at the 6-hour
Yep.
mark, again at the 8-hour mark, and every 2 hours afterwards. That's why my minimum stream length is 6 hours.
Yep. That's why my minimum stream length tends to be 8.
For me, like, going 8 consistently, especially with my outside responsibilities, would be very difficult, but 6 I can do. I can do 6. And it gives me the option where if I'm having a really bad day, I can hit the 4. But I regularly go longer. But yeah. No, absolutely. If you can get at least, like, 4 to 6 hour streams every day, you'd be amazed how well that does. See, I would not be able to do that daily, personally, just because I have too much going on in my life. I have other outside responsibilities. But I would recommend 3 to 4 days a week for minimum 6 hours. That is my recommendation for streaming.
All right.
Also, hello,
So-
nice mistress.
I am gonna put comment on research for a little bit at least to get the battery.
See, now I'm feeling bad that I don't do much in the way of charity streams, but the reason I don't is because 1, I've
don't.
recently escaped homelessness, and 2, my schedule is just so inconsistent these days. I don't know. I know what times that I can start stream. I know that I start stream almost always 7 p.m. EST, occasionally 8 p.m. EST, but I don't always know what days I'll be able to stream. And so doing any kind of like participating in any kind of like charity events and stuff are very difficult. Are you sure we can fix him? We can fix Bastard. It's okay. We can fix him. How are you? How are you, Amber? Lovely to see you. But no, I appreciate all of that. Like I said, I'll probably get your help in like the writing and composing all of that when the time comes.
It is, of
My
course, a tough thing to do.
yeah.
I'm not gonna, act like it's a walk in the park.
One thing I have heard is that like you should aim for more than just 75. Like you need to have minimum 75 every single stream, ideally
Correct.
80. Okay. That's going to be a struggle because I'm going to have to do that every stream for like a month.
Well, okay. Let me also give you a little bit of a read on that. I don't
Uh-huh.
know how much of it has changed because this is my 5th year of being partner in August.
Mhm.
So
I do know they count
um
they count
they
raids.
count raids. They do.
Mhm. But I've only had 3 streams ever cross that boundary.
Uh,
3
that is
streams
okay.
ever average over 75.
I feel
Mhm.
like you should also keep in mind that from what I remember, there are different bits of criteria
Okay.
depending on what kind of content you do.
Interesting.
So if like you are at least from what I remember, if you were a art focused streamer, you would generally have a lower number that you would have to keep your CCV at.
Okay, interesting.
And if you were, like focusing hard on a game, it effectively makes you one of the pillars of that game's community.
Got it.
So
as a variety streamer who
they
does both
adjust it.
gaming and art content, who is my primary focus is chatting over
Yeah.
games and art.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what the general acceptance rate or the stuff for folks that focus a lot on chatting. But
Interesting.
to put that one on the table, there are a lot of just chatting streamers that get partner. So
Yeah, sorry, I'm overanalyzing, trying to figure out like my odds and my approach here. Because I think I can do it. It's just a matter of like I gotta market myself properly and hopefully be lucky. My one concern is for folks who are unaware of the whole situation that happened earlier this month. I briefly explained it earlier, but someone impersonated me and sent threats to Twitch in my name. Twitch did agree that it appeared to be someone else doing it. Twitch agreed with that. They also called the cops on me. The investigation has gone beyond even local police agencies and whatnot. They also have stated that the strike will stay on my record. That's one of the reasons I've been hesitating.
silly.
It is silly. Oh, any tips for streaming longer? I can manage an hour and a half typically. It's literally just endurance you need to build up. I will be so
Yeah.
agree with you. Like streaming for an hour and a half, like I don't want to say it's never going to work, it's not going to be viable, but it is not what performs best with the algorithm. And it is definitely, from my personal experience, I started blowing up when I started streaming longer.
Yeah.
Full disclosure. I got this little bit of insider info. I started streaming longer. Pretty much immediately I started seeing growth. I went from stagnating for about a year at 18 to 20 average viewers. And within a few months had gotten up to 30. I am now about a year later, a year after I made that choice to start streaming longer. I think I started doing it in March of 2024, so a little over a year, sitting at an average of over 60. Most of my streams average anywhere between like 50 to 60 CCV. So I have more than doubled my average viewership in the course of a year, largely because I started streaming longer. Other important things are, of course, networking, having a strong niche, but it is a thing you have to build up to. I went from someone who struggled to hit 4 hours to someone who almost never streams less than 6. And who would get through a 12-hour stream with minimal issue.
Don't mind me. I'm getting meat.
Oh, that news scared me. That noise scared me.
Man.
You
Generally,
your stream, true that.
a lot of your aim is, at least from what you were talking about. This was Jester, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
That was just
So, okay. So a lot of that Jester as well, if you're looking for how to go longer, you say you reach your endpoint at around an hour and a half. You are going to have to start putting yourself in a habit of taking a break at that point.
That's actually really
10 to
good.
15 minute break. That was what I was told from the very beginning. That alpaca, you better not.
See, that's
Better
something
not
I
leave.
don't do, but that's really smart. That is actually
Yeah.
really smart. Yeah, just take semi-regular breaks when you are getting overwhelmed, or when you were getting exhausted. Definitely a good one. Also, yes, Vivi, some of it is just naturally your views increase the longer you stream because people are coming in and you get more raids and whatnot. There is, though, a genuine element of it that is like you stream longer and the algorithm does boost you. That is also true.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we did get a lot of raids tier. Hee 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 hee. Very lucky night with that. Trying to think what other notes I have. Because, like, yeah, I used to struggle to stream this long, but I found it was beneficial, so I slowly increased my ability.
And sometimes you become a content creator like me who accidentally is into 10-hour streams all the time.
See, if my schedule, if my, like, the way I live allowed that, if I was able to be full-time, I'd probably do that too. But unfortunately, I have other responsibilities outside of streaming.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
And then, I'm gonna decide by, like, mid-June if I'm gonna partner push. If I do, I'd appreciate every bit of support you can offer, because they do count raids into the numbers and whatnot. I worry that I'm not gonna get it, and it's gonna become, like, a multi-month fight that I can't sustain, but I'm gonna do everything in my power, you know? Do you think a simple HP laptop can handle streaming and stuff? Do you have a dedicated GPU?
That is an important part.
If you do not have a dedicated GPU, no. I streamed on a laptop without a dedicated GPU for my first, like, 6 months. It was miserable, but I did it. You will be very limited in what you can play. That's actually why, where I got the Not Quite Retro niche from. That's where it started, because I could not run anything powerful. The things I could stream, the things I had the ability to stream were so limited and
Christ
so...
alive.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Animal transport crashed.
That is a named alpaca.
Are we acquiring it?
Oh, what do you think?
I think we acquire it.
Okay.
Let me find him. Hi
Rescue.
there, buddy. Oh, he's not doing so hot.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Hi, Lyra.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
Lyra, what can I help you?
Simple, if it's like a simple work laptop and it really depends on what you're planning on streaming. If you were gonna try and do that with, like, Elden Ring, for an example, it would not work. It It would explode.
It would not be a good time. If a gaming laptop, easy, sure. I streamed on an old Dell laptop for my first 6 months. It was miserable. It barely functioned. It got the job done. And then my PC, since it was a gift that I've in the time since slowly ship enthusiast. So the only thing in it that was in it when I got it is one of the hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
There is a pretty big money investment in getting a PC that is capable of streaming, but like, yeah. Don't have the intention of streaming more than maybe my transition and some art into gaming laptop. If you're just doing art, you might be able to handle it. You might. My 2 laptops was fond memories. Very valid, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like what other stuff I know about growth. Have a niche. If you're anything like me, one of the things I know is my big appeal is that I don't shut up and I give all of my attention to chat. Chat's my attention, not the game. Yapping is my attention, yapping is the center of my attention, not the game. I am the majority of the time that I'm streaming, the majority of my attention is not on the game, it is on chat, it is on talking. It is towards the effort of making stream engaging for you guys, not for myself. Also, watch your own content. Think, would I watch this? And if not, what can you change to improve it? I think a lot of folks walk into streaming thinking they've got everything they need, thinking that all streaming is just being silly in front of a camera. When there are a lot of little things you could do. It can be. Some people do just have the natural ability. And some people get lucky. But I think a lot of folks do not take the time to actively cultivate these skills that go into streaming. Yapping is a skill that I have learned. And actively worked to improve. I have actively shifted and changed my voice to be more appealing on stream.
Same. Funnily enough. But I like my voice better this way.
Me too. Like, I'm generally happier and more confident with my voice, but even aside of just like the stuff I have done to make my voice sound nicer as far as like gender goes, making my voice conform more with my gender, I have done active work to make my voice sound less harsh in a microphone. I have
No.
Oh, not you.
Oh man, it's Dunk, baby.
Hello, Dunk. How are you doing?
Keep an eye on him.
Alright, Dunk. We're A's little... No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. We'll just keep yapping. Need something to talk to in order to yap. It's definitely easier once you have an active chat going. Trust me.
Yes.
It is 100% easier once you have an active chat going. Until then, a lot of people say write down little thoughts that you have throughout your day, little things that like actively think throughout your day about what you could talk about on stream. I struggle with that. I don't do that, but it's a thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's here.
Oh.
And he's beating the hell out of my fucking cooler.
Yeah, no. Shoot him.
Working on it. He fucking broke it.
Bitch ass.
Comet, move. Bring him into the open.
Where's my boy? Hello, bastard. Yeah, being the foundation of my streams, absolutely.
AC.
Oh,
Got him.
Fuck you, don't get.
All right. Oh, his melee. He would have killed Comet.
Oh, yeah. Good thing he's down. Good thing he's dead. Well, he's not dead yet, but like I don't know if we want to keep this guy around.
Hey, you know what? He went for our food.
Yeah, he did.
Comet?
Maybe
Kill.
that's a yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go
Dumbass.
ahead and where's the
Granted, could have took his stuff. Fine. That
it's too
pawn is a
late.
must-have? No. Nay, I say.
Oh,
They had a chemical fascination anyway. So. Oh, and slothful. Ain't no way.
well, there we go. There we go. Hee 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 hee.
The thing
Hello,
is,
fun
machine,
guys.
they have slothful. They have slothful. Sanguine is good, but it doesn't offset slothful.
True. True. True, 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 true. But yeah, affectionately with the love of the world. Yes, yes, Blake. You are my little attention whores. Absolutely.
Mhm. You're going
Welcome
to
on
play a
in,
game?
fun
What
guys.
game?
Lovely to see you. I'm gonna head off. No, not going to sleep. I'm gonna play a game. No worries, Tripper. You take care. It's lovely having you as per always. Hope you have enjoyed your time here and hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. Hope it hasn't been too chaotic or too messy of a stream. Hee hee hee. Enjoy your gaming. But no, like, yapping, it's another one of those muscles you need to build and develop, absolutely. There's a lot that goes into all of this.
There is.
And I do think, like, people don't spend enough time trying to think about the skills that go into streaming and apps and actually, like, building those skills. How much flame? I don't know. I don't know how much flame.
Many flame.
Many flame. Oh, also a thing that I do want to say for streamers who are looking for the advice as well. Apologies for anyone for whom this is unwelcome, but I do like talking about these things. Collabs are great. You need to make sure you have an identity on your own as a creator.
Correct.
Collabs
And
are
you
wonderful
do
for
also
discovery.
you do also need to be fully prepared for some people to not really jive with your vibe.
Yeah, true.
Like, even if you do this with your friends, sometimes it's just, it doesn't work. And
Yeah.
it's not anybody's fault. Because
Yeah, like,
everybody has their own flow.
absolutely. I've just found that, like, sure, collabs are great. Collabs are wonderful for discovery. Good to collab every now and then. I don't think more than half your streams should be collabs.
Yeah.
It's my personal opinion. You like if more than half of your streams are collabs, at what point is your audience getting a chance to actually interact with you and get to know you as a creator rather than just whoever you happen to have around on a given day? You need to be able to stand on your own as a creator. Also, collabs split viewership.
They do.
What are you doing?
Which is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate,
Hmm?
but it is also a thing. And we acknowledge these things.
Ooh. Oh, Comet.
God damn
Comet,
it.
no. She's picking
Final.
out.
Girl.
Actually, I'm not quite sure what she's doing.
Consuming
Oh, never
simple
mind.
meal. Girl, get it together. I love how Bastard is just totally fine aside of the fact that, like, Comet hates him.
Mm-hmm. She's having a food binge. It's girl dinner. Observed corpse. Where?
I don't know. Folks in chat are booping each other.
Might actually
The
be out on
booping
the
is
map.
bonus. Oh, it might have been. There are a few
Rescued
corpses
animal
out there.
didn't join.
No, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, Cobbit.
Come on, Comet. You can do better than this. You can do better than this. You deserve to be better than this.
Oh no, she's going to eat another.
God damn it, Comet.
Somebody stop her. Oh well.
Oh, just the resigned oh well. Just the resigned oh well. You know what, fair, understandable, have a nice day.
Aw,
This
happy
tracks. This is
Pride to you
understandable.
too, Zelda.
Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! We love to see it. We, in fact, do love to see it.
Whoop ride? What about Whooper? Why are we riding Whooper?
What does this mean? What is this about?
That's what Josie typed.
Okay, why are we riding Whooper?
Whoop
Why are we riding
ride?
Whooper?
Well, y'all, Comet's about to be the happiest she's ever been.
What's she doing?
Smoking a joint and pigging out.
You know what? Good for her. Good for her. You go, girl. You fucking go, girl. You deserve it, girl. You've been so stressed. You've been carrying so much. Have at. Have fucking at.
Living situation where I don't have to fully rely on others for housing, at least. Fair enough.
Definitely a good goal. And you can get there.
Chad, I want Comet back. I cannot stress this enough. These mental breaks are happening
Oh shit, it's
far
Pride
more.
Month.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm all over the place. It's Pride Month. Cool.
No,
All
it's
right.
fine.
Sorry, what were you saying?
These mental breaks don't happen nearly as often on my hardcore
Yeah.
cloaked saves.
I wonder if it actually is about fucking what's his face being a dick. Like I wonder if it is
I mean,
actually
like,
that.
maybe.
At this point it feels like it has to be, but buddy, I know he's abrasive, but like you guys fell in love in another life. Come on.
Yeah. Also, Bastard's gonna have to do some cooking because she's in the process of picking out.
Right, alright. Hey Bastard, I know you're not a good cook, but like, go cook at Fueled Stove. Do it. It'll be gay when my 90-pound dark chocolate blocks from Lint arrives. I love that for you. Enjoy it.
Oh,
Enjoy
that's so
that.
cool.
Oh, I wish I had something like that. God, that sounds like that would hit the spot right now. I have not
I love
had
how you
like,
went
good
the
chocolate
long
in a
way
long
around.
time. Listen, I'm not controlling him. I can't control him. He does what he wants.
I know.
He does what he wants.
Some of our corn is almost ready.
I deserve 90 pounds of dark. I deserve 90 pounds of dark chocolate. Chat. Who's gonna give me 90 pounds of dark chocolate? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Give it to me.
I deserve 90 pounds of dark chocolate. I know I'm like a beast who should not be consuming chocolate. But
Also,
fuck you.
hardcore is watching us in a fucking movie theater.
Sorry, what?
I just opened up their DM.
Hello?
What's happening?
Hardcover, are you still here? Hardcover, are you... No. One second, I need to look at this myself. Hello, Discord. Hardcover. Oh my god, it's actually your stream. Open in a physical, real life... That is a real life movie theater.
I'm not Hang on.
That's
One
a real
moment,
life movie
please.
theater.
One moment, please. I'm turning on my lights. If I knew exactly what was happening.
No, I thought it was just gonna be something silly. I thought it was gonna be something silly.
I would have been on my live 2D model. I would have been doing all that.
Is there a way I can show this to chat?
If you
Can
download
I-
it and
True.
use it as a video source. No, it's not a VR chat theater.
Nope, it's not VR chat. Nope. Give me a second. Let me already download this. And I'm going to create a media source. I'm just gonna hope that this does not contain any audio.
It doesn't.
Okay, cool. I need media source. Create new media source. Browse local files. Downloads. This isn't a joke.
Oh.
This isn't a joke.
It is pretty fucking crazy.
That's a real hardcover. What did you do, hardcover? Hardcover. How? Chocolate is based for the body, not the consumer, so you can probably eat chocolate safely. I'm part dog. But holy
You're only
shit.
part.
True, I'm only part dog. Can foxes eat chocolate? Can birds eat chocolate?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know if foxes and birds
Oh,
can
we
eat
have
chocolate.
visitors.
Oh. But yeah, there you go, chat. That happened. Who are our visitors? Hello, Alfred, Yulebees, and other
Oh my God.
individual. Hello, fellas. What's your deal?
I'm going.
You out there gonna go try and say hi to him?
Yep.
Holy fuck, hardcover, you're legend. Honestly, genuinely, one of the coolest things that's happened to me as a streamer. I'll be rude with you.
I
One of the
know.
coolest things
That
to happen to me as a
is
streamer.
so fucking cool.
Played live in a movie theater. That is some kind of win or accomplishment there. That's
I'd
some
say.
kind of win or accomplishment.
Oh, there's a bowler hat in here.
90-pound chocolate box only lasts me 6 weeks, makes me survive third shifts. You know what? Respect. Understandable. Have a nice day. You gotta do what you gotta do to get through in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Bowler
Creepy
hat.
breathing, wimp, nervous, incredible traits on this man.
Want to sell that.
You are a pyromaniac and trigger happy. She's 17.
Oh.
She is 17. She's a pyromaniac and she's trigger happy. I love her.
She is doing her best.
I love her. I'd do anything for this girl. I wanna, like, she'll hate Bastard if Bastard tries to engage, but, like, God.
Yo, I got
Yeah.
caught with a bowler hat.
Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it.
She. Oh, because I have rest set.
Adopt her immediately? I would if I could. I would
I
absolutely
know.
adopt her without question if I could. You know, I'm noticing a lot less things happening this time as compared to last time, as like my guy ended up with like a son last time. What the fuck happened there?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he just casually have a son?
Oh, you know. That is
Enjoy
just
your lurk,
what can
dice
happen
mistress. Enjoy
randomly.
You have a fair point. I'm surprised it hasn't happened again. Because I got sun twice last time.
Okay. How close are we? Halfway? Cool.
Group of travelers from Pack of Barney are passing by. Is that another second group of travelers? Huh. Interesting. Where would they be, though? Where would they be?
Down south.
Oh, hello. We got Scorpion. Tell me about you, Scorpion. She is a scavenger, optimist, chemical fascination, fast walker. We have Beckenlaw Cope, who's a pyromaniac and too smart. We have Nathan Morg Cruisin, who is an undergrounder and a quick sleeper. Interesting, interesting. It is the first. It is indeed. May is over. Hopefully that means the curses haunting me will also end. They won't.
Visitors from Helena are leaving. They gifted us 23 uranium.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that sounds like a big deal. That sounds like a very big deal.
Because it is. And if we, stick that inside, or actually, it doesn't deteriorate. Yeah, we could do some really good melee weapons with that.
Okay, fancy. We're getting fancy. Hey, we're not building any nuclear bombs yet, Trillian. I don't think I trust
Not
any of
yet.
us with nuclear bombs. I really don't trust the child soldier with nuclear bombs. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think he's ready for that.
What? Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't think he's ready for that. I think Bastard, like, I know he's 28. He's not ready. He's not ready. This is a traumatized late 20s man right here, okay? It's a traumatized late 20s man.
Okay.
Oh, is my stream being stupid?
I don't know.
Oh no, my bit rate! Not my anything but my bit rate. This happens a lot.
My PC.
Very
Or actually, I
combination I've
can
had
do
in
that
recent
better.
months that
Hang
is
on.
mildly annoying.
Get a load of this. Yes.
Hee 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 hee. Nuclear murder shells become the American military-industrial complex during the 1960s. Oh no, my bit rate, chat, my bit rate. Oh, this is actually a big fear of mine. Like, if I partner push and one day my stream dies, and that is what kills it, that's gonna be like
No.
the saddest thing ever.
To my knowledge, obviously, if it's like a constant issue, it might hurt you, but most of the time
My bit rate dropped like at least once a stream. It
yeah,
usually
like
just is like
that.
I
That's
don't have
fine.
outages very often, but my bit rate does get eaten a lot. My bit rate does get eaten very frequently. It's a little bit of a problem. I don't really know how to fix that one. It's a mild annoyance, but doing research into how much coffee Detective Pikachu could drink.
Oh my god.
I'm normal.
Don't die.
I'm normal. I'm normal. Right?
Man,
No. Hey, I want to say that I appreciate you so much.
I appreciate
I'm a little bit
you
sick
too.
and a little bit loopy, so I'm like, I appreciate you. Hi, Normal. I'm a Chinty. This is so real. Congratulations, a Chinty, on being a Chinty. None of us are normal. We can pretend otherwise. I will continue to pretend that I'm normal. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
I know that I'm a creature.
I'm also a creature. I more and more often these days I will be so real, just strive and hope for days where I am allowed to just be creature. So often these days I want to be creature. For one reason or another, in some little way.
All right. We are about to have our second turbine up and running.
Wonderful, wonderful.
After Comet eats that food,
Hey,
if you could help me
go
cut down the
finish-
trees over there.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Whatever ends up being needed.
Yes.
Hi, Abu. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. We're currently playing some video games. We are video gamers.
We are playing Rimmed World.
Yeah, it is Rimworld time.
Edge Planet.
Yeah, we're having a good time. We're chilling. We are about 5.5 hours in. It is Pride Month officially. I'm a little bit sick, a little bit under the weather, but doing my best vibing as best I can. Aside of that, we are just chilling. We are just chilling and having a good time. This is my friend Stella.
Hi, this is my friend Archivist.
I bite.
Being a creature is the basis of Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Exactly. Listen, I just need a creature sometimes. I just need a creature. Mr. and Madam President's the second wind turbine is hit the colony. God damn it. Merry Gamus indeed. Though I have many a responsibility and task that remains on my plate, I am happy that it is game month. I'm happy that May is over, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Was
Finally.
kind of a
May was a fuck
not
of a
so
month
good
for
month.
me. Hi, Necromantic Chef. How are you doing? Bark, bark,
Neko!
bite, bite. How are you?
Guys,
Hi.
it's TikTok famous Necromantic Chef.
True. I met Necromantic Chef on TikTok. I also met you on TikTok. I should start making
Yeah.
TikToks again when I have time. I don't have
I need
time
to
right
as well.
now. God.
It's
like,
just for me, whenever I go to like edit clips, I just can't make it work in my head.
see, I'm just the kind of person, or my issue is like I have responsibilities 35 to 40 hours a week, and then I stream 25 to 30 hours a week. Where am I supposed to find the time for this? Especially when I'm working on Animatic on the side and also a bunch of other projects. I'm just like, I can't, it's too much. So I need to figure out how to find time for it, you know? That's been my big issue recently. But hi, Necromantic Chef. We're currently playing some Rimworld and chilling and causing problems. And Stella was giving me a little bit of advice on the potential upcoming partner push I might be doing, and I'm very, very grateful for it. I feel like I'm the only Zoomer that doesn't use TikTok at this point.
It's what I do.
Don't use TikTok. I simply post on it.
Yeah.
I used to use TikTok. TikTok helped me realize I was queer. Not that I was queer, but that I specifically was, like, gay.
Yeah.
I, for a long time, was very uncomfortable around masculinity and very uncomfortable expressing or being attracted to it. And it took TikTok for me to realize, oh fuck, I'm, like, really into men. Oh fuck, I'm really into men.
Oh, Comet. Mad Alpaca.
Bastard, how can you, like, okay, why is this not working? Why is it so hard to fucking select bear? She needs food. False cell directly from TikTok and met AE by sliding into his DMs. Real, but hey, it worked. It worked. But no, I downloaded TikTok and I ended up finding femboy TikTok and realizing, wait a second, I actually like men. And since then, my taste in men has just gradually expanded as I become more and more comfortable with the concept of being attracted to masculinity in the first place.
Good.
It's kind of
So
wild
how long did
happens.
it take the TikTok algorithm to figure you out? Oh my god.
It's very. Oh, it was very, very funny. That scared me.
Sorry.
It was very funny. They figured out I was punk real quick.
They figured out that I was a trans nerd super quick.
I like more than just pretty long hair twinks. I like more than just pretty long hair twinks. My taste in men has. Oh, there's a mad alpaca.
I need help. I need help. I need help.
Yep.
I need help.
Yeah,
I got it.
Okay, I wasn't sure how to help.
It's okay.
You're pretty been kind of into boys to post HRT, still dummy but open. I mean, valid that trans night. Like, I spent a while thinking that I was somewhere in the ace range because I was like, I thought I was attracted to girls because I definitely wasn't into guys, but I still was barely attracted to girls. So I was like, I must be somewhere in the ace spectrum. And then I realized, oh fuck, I really like men. I'm just like, have a complicated relationship with masculinity. And you know what? Sometimes that's how it goes.
I mean, I will admit, I know I have a
empathetic men. True, I do love pathetic men.
Kept feeding you queer music. Mine is all trans rights, all TTRPG, and periodically anime clips and Doctor Who. So
real. I'm getting the finishing touches put on this goddamn building, even if it fucking kills me.
Yeah.
Good job, bastard. I'm proud of you. You did wonderful. Amazing job, my dude, my guy. If only the people from high school could see me now. This year 180 I pulled. That's so real.
Incredible.
I'm the epitome of the Joe Cat song about women and the massive version of that song as well. That is so valid, BLT, and I love that for you. I'm like, my tastes are not... My tastes have become broader with time, but I know I'm still a little bit on the narrower end. And that's okay. That's
Let
fine.
her go down there.
What do you mean no storage space? There's so
For the
much.
wood? Wait.
There's so much.
Yeah, no, there's so much space. What the fuck?
What are you on about? People from my high school thought I got abducted by the CAA. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? As someone who's attracted to people with ambition, it's no wonder I have so many friends in the trans space. This is true, this is true. And God knows I'm too ambitious for my own good. I'm literally like thinking about partner pushing in July. I'm thinking about partner pushing in July. I'm pretty fucking ambitious for that.
Nothing wrong with a bit of ambition.
Real. We love being overly ambitious. We love being too ambitious for our own good. Our
Come
friendship
on,
was
Comet.
destined. It sure was. It sure was. And I really hope we get a chance to body double soon. Things have just been like busy. I need to just like every like night that I'm not streaming have somewhere lined up to body double, and then like some nights after streams, if I get enough sleep beforehand, have times to like things to schedule. Like I need constant like spaces to work. I want to be productive all the time. I want to be on the grind. Get me on the
And I know you
grind,
do.
chat. Gentle reminder, I am on several lists. This is not a joke. You're all now on watch lists in my presence. Hey, with all the love in the world, rabbit and glasses. The FBI call was real.
That was.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Dude, I've been on a list for a while.
No, you're totally fine, Necromantic Chef. You're totally fine. You gotta take care of yourself. Also, it's not pre-burnout, it's just like, I want to be working constantly. I just have ADHD, and it's very difficult for me to focus, and having other people around, it makes that a lot easier on me. So I've been a little bit like, and desiring for just more time. I know, I know. You don't understand. This is actually really scary as a content creator.
Yeah, it is. But I've been on lists for a while. Hello, who throw?
I'm
Why
curious
throw?
what
What's
list
being
you're on and
thrown?
why. Also,
Well, I
hello,
mean,
someone else
one of
said,
my,
taste in men is academics that look like roadkill. That's real.
One of my childhood friends, their father, is a member of the CIA.
Ah.
Oh, Blue Elk.
It's another teenager.
It is. Look at their portrait. They're so cute.
No.
Oh,
Annoying
this
voice,
is.
physically hypersensitive. Oh no.
Oh, psychically.
Oh, psychically
They're a crash
hypersensitive.
baby.
Okay. Crash, incredible.
Well, she's gonna have to wait
Hi,
for a little bit.
How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Also, I'm so with you, Necromantic Chef. I had a manic episode for a couple days before I had like a really big personal emergency hit that put me back in a depressive state, and I'm just like, I need a sustained hypomanic episode. But I still, even when I'm manic, like it's so hard for me to focus on the things that I need to be focusing on. So I need like
Yeah.
direction, you know?
That is real.
I'm just like, I gotta be working 24/7, and it's hard.
By the way, we are safe to do what we need to do up here for a little. On
Alright.
Quest, thank you for the 2 months of sub. I appreciate you.
Hey, hi on Quest. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Like I did when recently got 6 videos done over 2 days. Jesus Christ, congratulations! That is so. I don't know how you did that. No, I ended up in a hypomanic state for a few days, but it did not last, and I'm mad about it. It didn't last just because I had like a personal emergency hit, and that immediately put me back in a depressive state, and I'm still trying to claw my way out. Or rather, I think I've clawed my way out at this point, but it was rough for a bit. Because you know, of the FBI thing.
Yeah.
You know, we're not gonna worry about it, but anyway.
Kind of hard to,
It's kind of hard to like focus and think and do things when you're worried about something like that.
Oh god. Keep an eye on Bastard.
Oh.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
he's fine. He's good.
I'm gonna deprioritize the hauling for a bit and just have him like work on the plants. He can garden for a bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He can harvest some crops. That's fine. No, a lot
know
of
what?
explosions,
Comment.
weapons production,
Get out.
organized militia. Yes. And I also have a lot of mental issues, and I do this. So,
Yeah.
And trust me, none of that terrorizes me because I'm mentally ill and also do this. But this is also why I have asked chat to be a lot more careful in joking about acts of violence and things like that. Because it could potentially endanger me. Hypomania, I hardly know her.
I'm gonna go take care of
Completely
Elk.
fair. I was wondering if you were like waiting for it to get closer or anything like that. But yeah, no, this works.
Yeah. I mean, generally. So it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit. We are gonna have to start considering building heaters.
Yeah, basically, Robin, I'm trying to avoid ending up in that situation, you know? I'm trying to avoid ending up in your kind of situation.
Get on in there, Comet. Just whatever you do, don't kill her.
Just grievously wound her.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, I mean...
I'm not doing that temper tide. I'm trying to stay semi-private about the things going on until they're resolved.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I can to keep myself safe.
And, I mean, that kind of stuff includes talking about stuff in a manner that is uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's just like I'm trying to be careful to the extent to which I'm talking about it publicly because like this is a situation where I'm in genuine danger. For nothing I did. I do not believe that anything I have done has warranted the things that are happening, but things are happening. And I need to mitigate whatever damage I can right now, so. Especially because I want to keep streaming, and I want to get Twitch partner, and I want to live off of my art.
Mm-hmm.
No, and I get you,
also-
Rabbit. I don't believe you've done anything either, aside of, like, be visibly that way, you know? I'm trying to not be. I'm trying to keep myself out of trouble. I'm trying to be not so visibly that way. Oh, right, you probably need
We
food,
got,
don't you, there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure Bastard delivers some food to her. There we go. No, and you're totally fine, Tempered Tide. I'm just like,
Man, it's
Asino
quite a
Tenchi,
bit.
Oh wait, I can't read. Never mind. Ignore me. My brain just had a blip.
All good.
Understood, Rabbit.
Go, Comet. Good shit. All that. I am very happy that Bastard is working on the path, though.
Apparently, Elk was a rival of Bear's.
Ooh.
They were rivals, and she's very happy that Elka's dead.
Oh, we love to see it. That's right, we did have a packaged survival meal.
I love the social elements in this game. It's so stupid.
It's really funny.
It's
There
really funny.
are some other elements that get even funnier. Because there are certain mods out there that allow for languages
Yeah.
in the game, and you can also get stuff that has them do like coherent conversations, and they keep a log of it, but obviously that stuff is like AI, like that specifically, not the languages. But video game interesting, neat use.
How's your farm doing? The farm's doing all right, I'd say. The farm's doing okay.
We are coming up on the last
I'm just like
rice part of the rice harvest, so
oh, what does that mean?
yeah, I mean we're in fall, so
Oh, can you not grow it the rest of the year?
like tomorrow, in game tomorrow is the last day of the growing season.
Yeah, so we should harvest the rest of this soon then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not plant cut. I'm gonna grow for a bit. There we go. There, now he should prioritize growing crops for a bit.
Besides build and combat, yeah. Like, this can also be a very good AFK game if you understand how it plays. So
yeah, I'm not there yet. One day, eventually. Also rarely get fertile soil that size. Yeah, we were very lucky with this, apparently.
Mm-hmm. It's not the only one we have. We have more of it
yeah,
over
I'm
here.
noticing we've got some big patches of it around.
Also, we are about to have a dartboard.
Nice. Chat, it's time to play darts. It's time to get good at the darts. It's time for
This is good news, Mark.
What are you doing? Consuming
Where is
pemmican?
he?
Dude, no. Do
Oh,
your
he's
work.
going to get the pemmican.
No, he says he's consuming it.
Oh. Well, after he
bitch,
eats
what?
it, you should probably haul it. Need to do a
Cassie,
deep
what are you
setup
doing?
clean. I do too. There we go.
Alright, he's hauling it. He's hauling the pemmican back.
Cool.
But I need to do a deep setup clean. I've been needing to do that for like weeks, Necromantic Chef. I've just been like in hell. Low key.
Comment before you go to bed, smoke leaf.
The best way to reduce
in
stress.
the kitchen in one. Yeah.
Bear will join
So-
us eventually.
Now we need to... Oh, they have
Oh, I'm big. I didn't realize
hypothermia.
I was big.
Yeah, we are on quest. We are doing multiplayer.
Yeah, we are playing multiplayer. We are enjoying ourselves. It is good and fun. With the mess of a normal setup and a kitchen one. I mean, I get that. That's so fair. That's so fair. You probably have more mess going on than I do. It's just like a few weeks of living in this room and not having chances to clean between like the doxing situation and everything else going on, I have been a bit in over my head, you know?
It is a bit of a nightmare.
It has been a little bit of a nightmare.
Okay, so that's 50 steel. We have...
Where did he store the pemmican? Did he put it in here? Is that
Or
the...
food.
No, that's kibble. Oh, there's the pemmican, okay.
5.
Was the hardest part of multiplayer Rimworld the fact that I don't know what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Probably. And I acknowledge it. I'm the thing that makes this difficult.
But yeah, no. Most of the hardest part of it is also... if you have people who do know what they're doing, and they start squabbling with each other, so...
Ah, yeah, no, I can imagine that would be rough. I can imagine that would be quite the obstacle.
Is you don't know what you're doing? No! Alright. We need to get some mining going. Because we need to help Bear. Bear is currently having the hypothermia.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Also, hello, Vexit. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Currently a little bit sick, but lovely to see you. Sorry, I had cereal in my mouth. I briefly put cereal in my mouth. Hehehehe.
There's a awful lot.
Hello, Foreign Hand. Hope you both had a good day. I've had a decent day. It's been not as productive as I would like, but productive considering I was sick. Did not get done the things I needed to get done, but I sure did get things done. And sometimes that's all we can ask for.
Right. So
Sometimes
I'm gonna borrow Bastard real quick.
Real?
Alright, Comet. What are we doing with that?
Borrow my boy. Sorry, I'm like having a tiny bit of cereal because hungry.
That's more than fine. Yeah, 4 in a hand. I went to sleep after playing a fuck ton of Elden Ring, Night Ring, woke up, and started streaming.
Which is so fair, and you're probably gonna do it again tonight after I go to bed.
I mean, yeah. Night Rain is gonna be happening more tonight. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be recording a YouTube series.
Nice, nice, nice.
So,
to answer your question, Temper Tide, it is Walmart brand Honey Nut Oats. It's just Walmart brand Cheerios.
No.
But no, that's very exciting. I can't wait to see what all you make.
Man, I mean, it's vintage story.
So, I enjoy watching your videos.
I appreciate it. Alright, Bastard, finish it!
Come on, bastard.
Finish it! He's not going anywhere yet. He's got a prisoner to save.
Real. There you go. Now you have a heater. It's an amenity not even we have. Woman, take care of yourself. I mean, she knows how to take care of herself. Like, Stella knows her limits, knows how to take care of herself, knows what she can afford to do.
Exactly.
Respect with all the love in the world. Respect the fact that Stella knows what she's doing and can take care of herself. You know. Um. Aww. I know y'all yell at me for not taking care of myself all the time because I do push myself past my limits. She's not doing that. I'm the idiot.
And I'm not pushing myself past my limit because I know what my limits are, and I've been working on those limits for years.
She knows where her limits are. She knows what she's doing. I don't know where my limits are. I'm a bastard.
Ooh.
Or rather, I know where my limits are. I just knowingly choose to break them.
Yeah, you do.
But the thing is, like, the thing that's overwhelming me and making it difficult to abide by those limits isn't streaming or content creation. It is the things I have to do outside of here. And I am perpetually angry that the things I do outside of here are getting in the way of the things I do here, you know? But that's how it goes.
Which they do pretty constantly do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Comet, where are you going? Nope, cook. Please cook, we are out of food.
Yeah, it's a little important.
Also, the
I'm a vital resource.
the Muffalo is about to die.
Oh no. He was with us for such a short time.
I know. One of
He
us
lived such a short
might
life.
want to consider giving them a comfortable end. If you catch my drift.
Unfortunately, I do, and I'm very saddened by this idea. This is extremely sad.
why?
Huh? Oh, what happened to the fence?
You this, you that. Just fucking blasted me. Cannot. Oh, I need wood. Shit. Muffalo has died.
Unfortunately.
Honestly,
So I guess we need to
probably.
butcher?
Yeah.
How would we butcher? How does that work?
There's a table in
Yeah, but how do we
the
take
kitchen.
to butcher?
You right click on the butcher, like right
Oh.
click bastard, right click on that.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, the alpaca died too.
Apparently.
Okay.
Rest in piss, I guess. Oh, okay, bastard, I need you to haul urgently. There we go, there we go.
Now that
Which will be
we
big red
have
button with
that,
your 4K points. How could you refuse this? And actually click the carcass, you click the table. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. It's weird, but it makes sense.
that'll be the
I'm still
last
learning,
set of
I'm still
meals that
learning.
she'll make. Okay.
No, I'm giving you more meat. It's the 6th of September, chat.
Yeah. Oh, saving sow. Oh man.
I don't know what that means.
Well, let's take a look. Oh, you'd have to go to a
Oh,
camp.
shit! Who art thou, Remus? Thank you for the raid. One moment, I gotta take care of this. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
You do you.
Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Who Art Thou, Remus. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not queer retro games to do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will spiked you. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream? Everyone, go give some love to Who Art Thou Remus. What were you up to tonight? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. Whatever it was you were up to, or rather, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do, but it is an absolute pleasure to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm currently playing some Rimworld multiplayer mod with my good friend Stella. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're causing problems as we are off to do. Ooh, Bloodborne. Is that the case? In any case, it's wonderful to have you. Always, always a pleasure. A bite.
You buying?
A bite.
Okay. We also now have major break risk. Oh, no, we're good.
Can you, like, put this where you need, like, in the freezer, my dude?
Yeah. Well, I mean, our
What? Where is he putting it?
no, he's putting it up there, which does count as a freezer.
Oh, okay, okay, good, good,
So,
good, good, good.
it's fine.
Alright.
At this point, the only place that the meals are going is going to be in the kitchen, which is fine.
Noted. I mean, that makes sense, that makes sense. Also, thank you for making me normal, Pod, I appreciate it. Yeah, I checked, and that's appreciated. Thank you for doing my job for me. Makes my life a little bit easier. I'm worried about all of this rice, like, dying when we spent so much time growing it.
I know.
Like, please. All of my crops. I worked so hard on them. My crops. Don't let them wilter and fall.
It would be very upsetting if they did.
Yeah, it'd be very unfortunate. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff King Trillion. Mostly curious? I've found so many games I didn't know existed because of Raiders. Oh, absolutely agreed. I found many games I did not know existed. And I love when, like, other streamers suggest games, like, particularly... I've fallen out of this habit recently, but back in the day, I used to ask... When my list was a lot shorter, I used to ask Raiders, like, hey, what's a game from your childhood that you would like to see someone play for the first time? And maybe I should get back in the habit of doing that.
Oh.
Hey, Transnight, what is a game from your childhood that you'd like to see someone play for the first time?
I know you're not asking me.
I was going to ask you afterwards, but feel free to answer.
The game White Knight.
White Knight. Okay. Okay.
It is a very, very cool fantasy mecha JRPG
Okay.
that blew my mind before Xenoblade Chronicles ever came out. I don't know how well it's held up, but Strike Force Heroes, oh my god.
No, I'm always happy for suggestions. It's definitely best to put them in Discord so that I can, like, see them and write them down, but I have a deep love for PS1 era. I've played games on the PS1 before, I'm definitely open to them. I think PS2 is a little bit more in my wheelhouse, but I'm definitely not opposed to PS1.
It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Sleep, Comet. Oh, no. She's going to finish her job,
That's fair, understandable.
apparently.
No, if you've got PS1 games to recommend, I'll take them. Definitely best to drop in the Discord because I have a hard time. Like, I can't put suggestions on the spreadsheet live on stream, but you know. Dino Crisis is on the list. Parasite Eve is on the list. Some of the Final Fantasies are on the list. Don't know about the rest of those. I will. Well, you know, I'm straight up gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this. But I can tell you a few of those already on the list. You'll be very pleased to know. I'm saving Parasite Eve and Dino Crisis probably for October. I need to decide what I'm going to be doing for October, but I want to just do a bunch of horror games. Obviously, thematically. In the past, I've done like one horror game a week. I'm not sure what it's going to end up looking like, but we're going to do a lot of horror. So one sec, I'm screenshotting that and saving that. I'm just gonna
Mm.
drop that in the suggestions channel in my own Discord. There we go. Alundra's basically Legend of Zelda. Oh, I think I've seen that.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that's right. Oh god, I forgot about Alundra.
I think I've seen that. Hell yeah. I definitely look forward to playing that then. Bastard, what are you doing?
Also, we obviously, when we get an opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
might be able to do a super cool thing where we put down like a sewing table. We can actually
Uh-huh.
make good clothing for the cold.
Nice. Bear needs it.
But it's gonna take a little bit.
We'll get there. We'll get there. All in due time. I know a good horror game that I'm unsure if you'll like. It's called Get the Fuck Out, one of my favorites.
Oh
Very cool.
yeah,
If it's from the
it's
kind of
a
era
shooter.
I play, it's a shooter. It
It
might not be my cup of tea then.
yeah.
Also, I do try to
It
focus
is
on
a
games from
good
like
game.
the 2000s and early 2010s. I don't know when this is from, but you know. Also, thank you, Old Man Windbreaker, for making me normal. I appreciate it. Also, I know you really want me to play Final Fantasy X, and I promise I'll get to eventually. I have so many games. I have
Very
so
many
many
game.
games to play. Y'all have seen the 2 stream lists. It's just a matter of like, there's so much stuff, and I need to prioritize somehow.
Yeah. All right, we are in the process of getting our heaters. So we are kind of officially out of components. And we do have a spot where we can mine it. So for it to really get there, yeah.
We'll be fine then.
That's basically going to be Night Rain. We've got so much that's going to be required.
Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'll have to call the worst JRPG all the time because the MC suffers permanent injury early on that's immediately fixed and you legit feel it for most of the game. Okay, but I like that. I like that. Do it, Translate. Reinstall it. Why not?
Yeah.
If you left, that left had context. Titus was externalizing his trauma, and so was Yuna. It's a great scene, and I will fight you. Listen, I'm not saying I don't want to play it. I'm saying I want to play it. I just don't know when. The when's kind of difficult. Oh, god damn it.
I'm here to help.
Wait, I deliver food for Bear. Give her something to eat, Jesus Christ.
She is going through it.
She really is.
But hey, we have dartboards. Ha 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 ha.
Also, the sprint drained your HP. That is incredible. That is incredible. But no, chat, I promise, just because I haven't played your favorite game yet, it's not because I don't want to play it. It's that I have so many games that I want to play, and I have to be careful about what I prioritize when. And I'm kind of tired of games that I spend like 80 hours streaming. I need things that aren't gonna take me 80 hours for a bit.
Yeah.
I need games that I can complete within 4 streams. I'm tired. What this? Ooh,
Taylor
Taylor
bench.
bench. Nice. Nice. Can totally see you going into stick about Blitzball. It's gonna take me a while.
Oh, yes, it will.
Yeah, I need more games I can complete in 4 streams or less because low key I love playing long serialized games. I need a little bit of a break from long serialized games after Wind Waker, which took me 2 years. Admittedly,
It's a
only
long
about six
game.
months of it was consistent. Only like 6 months of that was on the weekly schedule, but it still took me like 80 hours. And affectionately, I can't right now. How are y'all doing socially? Okay, okay, they're back to neutral again. Don't fuck it up again. Comet? Sorry, bastard, don't fuck it up again. Don't fuck it up again.
It's all good. Wake up, Comet. It's time for you to make a weed. It is a weed.
But no, I'm sorry. I'm just like, there's so much stuff I want to do. At least a 10 stream game, not counting
I
Ranch, I'm
know.
gonna throw about mortality immediately. Exactly, Pot. That's why it's gonna take me forever. Most of your time is also spent paused or standing still while yapping. Yes, which is why I need like smaller games. Those restrictions that include yap. That does include yap. Yes. I want to stream a couple short games before I get back into the big stuff, please.
Don't forget
For my sanity.
to hit that up. By the way,
Sorry.
making the having the smoke leaf is actually pretty good for them.
Noted. I don't know how to do
Increases their recreation and their mood.
that. Okay. Cool. Good job, bastard. You're doing so well.
I know, they are actually doing rather well for themselves.
How's Bear doing? Bear needs food like now.
I'm trusting you to handle that.
I'll handle it. Short game Rex up to around PS2 early PS3. Yep, that sounds about right. Up until like 2015. Feel free to throw shorter games at me, just because like I need a break from doing long serialized stuff, you know. Just for a little while. Just for a little while.
What?
Not for a long time.
Why is Comet mining cheese?
Because tasty.
You know, yeah. And
Yeah,
also, it's got components in there.
Very robust cheese. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. It's a very
Girl,
high
you could
quality
have gone
cheese.
back to the fucking house and ate that food.
Listen, they're not very smart.
No,
None
no,
of
they're
them
not.
are.
I know
Okay,
they're
bastard.
not.
Bastard, I need you to fucking stop for a second. We yearn for the cheese mines. Chat really does yearn for the cheese mines. Chat, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Do you have a favorite cheese? Stella, what's your favorite cheese?
I like, I do like sharp cheddar, but blue cheese is probably my favorite.
Really? Unpopular opinion. Also, hello, PD8 Foot. Go to fuck the bed. Go to bed. Sleep. No. But not unpopular cheese opinion out of Stella.
I have taste. But also,
Parmesan out of machine.
oh, smoked Gouda though. Oh. It's not fair. There's so many good options.
See, I'm gonna give an answer that's simultaneously super basic and also pretentious.
On.
Brie.
Bree's fine.
I love Bree. Hello, Valeria Woo. How are you doing? Woof woof. Bark bark. Bark 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 bark. Woof woof bark bark. Bite 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 bite. Welcome
Because
on
it's
in.
not
We're currently
given
playing
time to
some
actually exist.
Rimworld.
Yeah.
We're playing some Rimworld
Also,
and
I
I
agree.
don't know what I'm doing. Hey, do you have a
I have
favorite cheese, Valeria? That's the question we're pressing around.
Fantastic news. All of the rooms that should have heaters currently have heaters.
Winning.
Except for the kitchen.
That's fine. The kitchen doesn't need it. We'll be cooking in there. It's fine.
The
I'm just
cooking
gonna go to sleep
doesn't
tomorrow night.
actually.
PVA foot, no.
This is good news. We can finally be warm.
Exactly. We're no longer gonna freeze in the winter. I don't need my winter coat anymore. Done adulting for the day finally, and I'm lactose intolerant. This is so sad. This is so sad. I don't know how we would live without cheese. I'm so sorry for you.
I know.
I love cheese.
My heart will go on.
I would not be able to live without cheese.
Same.
It
Put
doesn't
a-
prevent me from consuming dairy, it just makes it painful. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Sitting here eating bluebells. Okay, but bluebells go hard. Bluebells go hard.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh.
love cheese, my everything.
There's 520 silver in the river.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. This game is very interesting. Also, Transnet, I'm gonna screenshot your suggestions and look at them later.
Nice.
Hee hee hee. Affectionate. Bark bark bite bite. Just gonna grab those for future me. You know what, Valeria, since you're here, I was asking a couple folks this earlier. What's a game from your childhood that you would like to see someone play for the first time? Because that's kind of what I do around here. I focus on games from the 2000s and early 2010s. And I'm always looking for suggestions and ideas, even though my 2 stream list is nearly 300 games long. I can't be stopped.
You literally can't be.
Fable 2. Ooh, Fable 2 is a session from Rampage. How do you feel about kind of Elden Ring Jedi action adventure? Easier than Elden Ring, beat it about 16-ish hours. That's going to easily turn into like 30 hours on stream, but I'd potentially check it out. Are you playing the game related to Okami? You know what? Fair point, fair point. I'm already on the Okami grind. This is fair and true.
Okami is very good.
God, I'm really enjoying Okami. And I think I'm
so
most of
glad
the
to
way
hear
through
that.
it as well. I think I'm most of the way through it, which is a little bit sad, but also very fun.
Yeah.
Means we've been making good progress.
Hell yeah.
New friends was my useless spent with games. You know what? That's fair. I didn't
Hey there,
have that
IDK.
opportunity. I didn't grow up playing video games, so. Hello, IDK. Hi. We up Ribbon Day World.
Okay.
I bet
So,
your friends already experienced it. I
2
love that.
parkas.
Making parkas? Is it clothing time?
Yes.
It's
Well, I mean, we're gonna need it.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's gonna be like me and you are gonna be sharing Bastard a little bit. Because Comet is on researching duty.
Understandable. We'll get done what needs to be done, and hopefully eventually, Bear here will decide she wants to work with us.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna need to start sending our goobers in there more frequently.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Toss my
Actually.
in Discord for later. It's appreciated, Rabbit. Is the Minecraft server still kicking? I don't actually know. Have you played the Spyro trilogy? No, but I really want to. I really want to. Aw, I'm hyped for those ones when the time comes.
Also,
there's just so much media I missed out on.
Bear is on recruit, but they're on reduced resistance specifically.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of corn.
Resistance, okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Resistance just
below
went down. I'm
10.
assuming that's good. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're working our way to recruiting her eventually. It'll happen. So
Yeah.
just was releasing in 2019. No, it's okay, Trillian. It happens.
It is probably going to remain that she is going to be like that until well after the winter. So.
Unfortunate. We have not had much luck with recruiting, folks.
Nope. Okay. Last meal, and then I'll let her veg. It's a fun game, though.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm still learning my way around. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I could probably start a solo world and survive for a little bit. Not for long, but through the very intro stage, and that's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a game where you are intended entirely to lose a couple of runs.
Yeah.
And then you, like, catch on to how you're supposed to generally build a base or how you're supposed to manage your pawns.
Yeah. I think the thing that always confuses me is like this reads to me as one of those games where you need a wiki. This very much reads to me as one of those games where you just need to have a wiki open next to you as you play it.
I mean,
and
yes and no.
I don't know. Those kinds of games, like, well, they can be definitely fun, and I don't particularly mind it. It's definitely a factor that makes it more difficult to engage with.
Oh, yeah. Is this a roguelike survival? I mean, it has a lot of randomness involved. But I'm not sure if I would say that it's a roguelike. Yeah, it's a story game pretending to be a colony sim. Oh, hey.
See, if you think that,
More tax collecting.
how do I consume smoke leaf?
Oh, you need to turn it into a smoke
okay.
leaf joint.
I don't care enough. But here's the thing. I'll be so real rabbit. If you assume most of the things that have happened in this game have been intuitive, they have not been for me. And it is possible that that is just a difference of the fact that I don't have much gaming experience.
Yeah.
So what's going to be intuitive to you, it might just not be intuitive to me.
Also,
Nothing
the
in this game
batteries.
so far has been intuitive for me.
The batteries are almost here.
Ah, battery.
Boomrat spotted artillery strike of the demon. But also, once we get this colony to a specific point, we can actually have a bit of a smoke leaf empire.
Okay.
So
we're doing some drug business.
I mean, if we want to, it's obviously not a requirement.
I mean, we can. Nothing's stopping us. I'm not opposed.
True.
I'm not opposed. Well, I got to sewing the patches I got from the merch my jacket. Oh!
Yeah, drug empires are pretty standard on the rim, but
Hey,
you can also do clothing and art. Like art sells for a reasonable amount.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, MTO Blade, you wanna like post a picture in the Discord or something of the patch on your jacket? Sorry, it's just like instant serotonin for me seeing the patches that I made on someone's battle jacket or anything like that. So I'm like, hello.
Hell yeah.
I handmade
Also,
those patches.
aw,
Did you
the
know about patches and
batteries.
stuff? Oh,
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
Batteries? No, you're fine. You're fine. Batteries acquired?
Batteries are here.
Nice. Batteries are here. We have batteries now. Thank you for the Hydrate Dragon. How are you doing? A battle jacket, what is that? Okay, so a battle jacket is a thing in punk circles. A battle jacket or battle vest, it's a punk and metal thing. It is the jacket which you put all of your patches, pins, etc. on, that you use to kind of represent yourself in the scene. Whether you
Yep.
are punk or metal. So I have a battle jacket. It is a work in progress. It is unfinished, but it has patches for some of my most like important lyrics, some of my most important bands. It also has some political patches, a trans patch. It is something that represents you and your existence and relationship to either the punk or metal scene, whichever one you happen to be in. For me, it is punk, but this is later because I don't have like to get a photo. But no worries, but I'd love to see it. Hee 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 hee.
So,
Yes,
question.
It is just.
Sorry.
No,
Which
you're
would
fine,
you
you're
rather
fine.
have? Solar panels or water mill generation?
I think if we were right by a river, watermill would be very nice.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Not. Yep.
We're right on the river.
Don't quite know. Ooh. We are now under 8.
Have Sandra off because party? I bite you, Lycan. I bite you. I know you can't hear me, but I bite you anyway.
Several xenotypes produce milk regardless of sex. Oh my god.
Incredible. Bites you, gentle ruffian. That is incredible. What is the milk then, though? What is the purpose of the milk? I think that does raise the question of what is purpose of milk?
In Rabbit's case, boy cheese.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable.
I'm also gonna have her start on making a parka. Jordan the kitty! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to these Starry Nights.
Hi, Jordan. Bark, bark, bye, bye.
No! They're dying!
No? Who's dying?
I can...
Huh?
The plants, they're dying!
Oh! No! Not our plants. What do we do?
Gotta try and harvest the ones that are harvestable.
Okay.
But comets... Oh. Oh god. More. More money.
Oh? We have continued to collect taxes.
Yes.
Or something. I don't really
first-
understand what's going on.
First parka is almost done. Yeah, we have plenty. Put that on. What?
Bastard, what are you doing? Bastard, my guy, my dude, what are you doing? I love war crimes. This is so true, Last Me. We are engaging in many of those today. Actually, not that many, but we do have a prisoner. She's naked.
We do. I mean,
organs?
we are treating her very well.
Yeah, she's pretty well cared for. Is that the time when
Um,
we like forget to feed her? Uh-huh. Yes.
I don't know if you were seeing the do-si-do of stuff going on.
I did not notice. I will be so rude with you. I did not in fact notice.
We had our power grid doing
Oh.
us silly.
Oh, I see.
And there's some kind of like excess thing going on. Oh, they are charging though. Enjoy reading. Happy game month, Scarlet. Rest
Happy
well.
game month.
Also, we can probably go around and turn off the air conditioners for now.
Okay, okay, cool.
Except, obviously, for the storage places.
Yeah. Those ones are kind of important. This makes sense. This tracks. Okay.
Go, Comet.
Buddy, harvest the plants. Why are you not harvesting? What do I need to do to make you harvest? Boy, stop planting, just harvest. Please.
Also, apparently, we do not have enough fur and or leather to make a second parka.
This is so sad.
We are
we
going to have
could-
to hunt something else.
We might have to. He's like refusing to harvest the actual lettuce here. He keeps like going and doing other things, and I'm like, buddy,
Well,
I'm trying to get you on a task. Okay, now he's doing it.
Yeah. You also need to futz with his thing again. More than likely, his work schedule.
Could be. I mean, I already messed with his priorities. That was after messing with his priorities. He kept like deciding he wanted to go do a different. Hello,
Okay.
Mother Eugene. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the
Comment.
archive tonight.
Equip your bolt action rifle. I'm gonna have her do some hunting tomorrow.
Real and valid. Definitely a good idea. We need to make sure that we're nice and fed for the winter.
Yep. Oh no!
It's just the start of the end.
Literally.
Listen, we'll see how many we can scavenge in the morning. We'll see what we can scavenge in the morning. It's not gonna be much.
Oh, they are dying quick.
Yeah, okay. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, you wanna, like, get up and use a little bit of time when I know you should be sleeping, but, like... You wanna do this? You're not
I'm
going to
excited,
sleep.
though.
I want you to do this.
I'm excited to actually turn this place into a nice looking, like, almost kind of like steampunky space.
Yeah. I think this colony is doing pretty well for itself, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm scavenging what I can out of our crops before it's too late.
Okay. Comet, time to get up. Go hunt. Keep an eye on Bastard.
Oh shit! One sec, I do gotta take this this raid real quick. One
Yeah, go
moment,
do
my
it.
friend. You hang in there in the meantime. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Mother Eugene. Let's see. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games to do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I want to be very clear about this, okay? I want to be very clear about this. I will bite you. I will. I will bite you. My teeth are very sharp and they yearn for flesh. In any case, welcome on in, everybody. I am currently playing some, what's it called? Some Rimworld, some multiplayer mod Rimworld with my good friend Stella. Do I know what I'm doing? No. No, I do not. I am in this basically blind. I've got like less than 10 hours in the game. This is my second time playing. Stella's still teaching me the ropes. We're having a good time. We're yapping, we're chatting, as we are off to do around here. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. What do you mean no shout out? Wait. What do you mean? Malicious invasion, the goddess of war arrives. You have come to give all the love and support and steal your cookies? Not enough. Not enough. Wait, did you got shouted? You got shouted. Suffer. You raid me, you get shouted. You get shouted. In any case, everyone go give your love to ex-mother Eugene X over here. Do it. Can't say I know this individual. We are just now meeting. We are strangers. But definitely go give your love. You have so many people here. Is scary numbers. Nothing to be scared of. Listen, just because I'm like a... I'm not even a preview yet. Just because I'm like on the upper end of small VTuber does not mean I'm anything to be afraid of, trust me. I am approachable, I am familiar, I don't care if you raid me with one fucking viewer, I'm chatting you out, and I'm giving you my whole little spiel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for sharing your community and your support with us tonight. If you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around. What were you up to tonight? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your stream. Come on. I will bite you, but I'm not like, okay, the only way in which I am a threat is that my teeth yearn for flesh, okay? The only thing threatening about me is the way that my teeth yearn to sink into flesh. Aside of that, I'm a totally normal VTuber. Nothing to be afraid of. Smiles. Listen, there's nothing to be scared of. I know I'm like weird big medium numbers, but nothing to be scared of. It's a pleasure though to have you. Thank you so much for sending your folks our way. In any case, let me hello?
Where is she? Hello.
Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Playing War Thunder, chatting with a friend about setting up a whole group to play. Hell yeah, that's wonderful, Mother Eugene. And I hope that works out well for you. I really hope you enjoy.
Oh yeah. Aw, rest well, Eugene.
Yeah, make sure you take care. Make sure you take care. Get some good eats. Hope to see you again sometime, though. Do what you gotta do, alright?
Alright, so I need Bastard to do the hauling on that.
Sorry, I did not.
Because, yeah, it's fine. Comet is on a binge again.
God damn it, Comet. God damn it. The things I miss. You look away for 2 seconds in this game.
It's really funny because, again, I've never experienced this frequently.
I wonder if
in the ultra modded pack. Yeah.
I wonder if it is just my man being abrasive. Like, she just does not want to put up with this bullshit. And I can't blame her for that. She's kind of fair and valid for that one, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna There we go. I'm gonna ask Bastard to do a little bit of butchering.
Understood, understood.
Well, I mean, I want to get Bastard his own parka.
True, he does deserve his own parka. It's cold out.
Man. I don't want him running around out there like that. I am a little concerned that the Boomalopes are this close to the colony. But it is what it is.
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'm sure we will be.
Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, did that really only get us 25 plain leather? Okay, we have
the butchering. Good boy. Now I'm gonna ask you to cook. All right, Bastard. I'm gonna ask you to cook a bit. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, 59 blue fur. Doubt we have any muffalo on the oh, we got muffalo on the map.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
We would only need to kill more one.
Go to sleep, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs.
Rest.
Rest. You
Comet.
need sleep. I also need sleep, but not yet.
I want to get Bastard a fucking parka before you go, so they're at least vibing.
Yeah. The man needs his parka, Chad. The man needs his parka. It's a requirement. He needs his parka. Let him have his parka. Oh, this is important.
Comet.
Will you not have you will not have you revenge until you rest. You gotta rest. Rest is important. Sleep, chat. I know y'all criticize me all the time for not sleeping enough. I don't, my not sleeping is not a choice of mine. It's because I'm an insomniac and I'm dysfunctional. I promise you that much. I'm not like this on purpose. It is partially, I will admit, because there's just like so much shit I need to do all the time, and trying to keep up with all of that is a lot, but...
Yeah... It is a fucking lot.
I just have a lot of responsibilities.
Comet! Come back to us!
Comet, please! How's Bear doing? Bear's okay. Bear's okay. Good, good, good. We like to see that.
Yeah.
Follow my favorite streamer's footsteps and don't sleep. I promise I sleep when I can. I don't make the active choice to just not sleep some nights. It's not
also,
on purpose.
Oh, Comet is no longer picking out. Thank fuck.
Good, 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 good. Right after I made a bunch of food, SMH.
But, we are...
What does Bastard do? You dead meat?
He needs sleep, like, really bad.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying that Bastard needed sleep really bad, so
Yeah,
I canceled the priority.
That's fair. Just a little bit. He's fine. He survived worse. He was a soldier, for God's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But no, no, listen, my lack of sleep is not like me making dumb choices. So fuck you.
Yo, Nibs, thank you for the 32 months of sub. I appreciate you.
Hey, hello, Mr. Nibs. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
By the way, we are in like mega good territory with power.
Nice. Seems like our colony is doing like really solid for the most part, and we'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send her out to hunt that muffalo.
Rising
Also,
early in the morning.
the muffalo are like the best in terms of how do I want to word this? Warmth.
I see, I see, I see.
Comet, I don't know where you think you're going, but you are not done hunting, ma'am.
They just do that. They're just like, I've completed my responsibility. Goodbye. No, you fucking haven't. I didn't tell you you could stop.
Yeah, you hit it once.
I didn't tell you you could fucking stop.
In the storage, integrated into the colony. They're not in the storage, though. They're in their own prison quarters. Why are we being sent the taxes, though? What I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's... I thought we were paying the taxes. I was confused when I found out that we weren't.
I am also taking the shots into my own hands now.
Completely fair. Imagine paying taxes real. No, we are trying to get her integrated. We are trying to get her integrated, King Trillion. It's gonna take a while. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
She's very stubborn. It sounds so wrong when I say it like that. Listen, she needed help. Okay? She needed help.
No. Why don't shoot at that? My favorite part is when Comet fights me to do anything. It's really funny, actually. Come on.
He's trying
How's
so hard, you know,
Bastard?
for being as abrasive as he is, he's doing a good
Yeah.
job wearing her down. He's doing a good job.
He is,
Don't know if
actually.
you're just curious. Oh no, you're totally fine, King Trillion. You're totally fine. No hostility or anything. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping.
Okay. Just a couple more shots on the muffalo. Come on, Comet.
Hee.
Oh, Muffalo is crossing the river.
Oh no.
It's actually the
Less than
best
ideal.
spot.
Why you look good? Because I put a lot of work into making this model look good.
Yeah, and 6. Muffalo Revenge.
Buffalo Revenge.
It's only gonna take one more shot. Oh god, it's taking more than one shot. There we go.
There we go, 2 more. Not too bad, not too
No,
bad.
no. Don't consume that. Haul it. Jesus.
But no, this is so true. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. This is like a weird star-crossed streamer thing. This is a star-crossed Oshi. When you're Oshi, for those who are unaware, that's a VTuber term for like your favorite VTuber, more or less. There's more to it, but you know, I'm like the U.S. Department of Gay Affairs star-crossed Oshi. It's incredible. It's incredible. I am the thing that you should hate, the thing you should not associate with, the thing that is on the opposite end of the world to you. And yet, I'm simply so
Here we are. The guinea pig is consuming the smoke leaf leaves.
I love that. That's so funny.
Oh my god. The guinea pig is high.
Wish that were me. What do I need to do to try some of that stuff?
You need to right click on the crafting spot in the main house and you can actually make some smoke leaf joints.
On the
There's a little brown square. Little brown square. Right over here.
Well, I'll
It's
let the
having
man finish his
edibles.
cooking first. But... No, what do I need to get me some of that? No, I'm not gonna say that.
Sure, please.
Drugs.
We have to cook. Bastard is in luck.
Yeah. More meat.
More meat, and we'll have the rest of the muffalo fur that we need.
More meat.
There we go.
Oh,
It
that's
is
so
a
much
fuck ton of meat.
meat. That's so much meat. Do you know there's a separate license for fox people?
Lyra the alpaca is still alive. How did you do that?
There better not be a separate license for fox people, and even if there is, I'm definitely not getting it. You can't make me. You can't force me.
I'm gonna let Comet do what she needs to do. Oh my god.
And then just the distant sound of a gunshot right as you say that.
I totally forgot that she was still on hunting.
Good job. It's very funny.
Comet, you don't have to do that.
My man's just cooking right now.
Which one did she shot? Good. Which one was shot at? All right.
We'll put the rest of the meat in storage for now. We made a lot of food. We have 15 food now. Between the 3 of us, that's 5 meals.
It's time.
We eat at like very different times.
Man. Against our will.
I don't just issue a fox person license against your will. Then you would be putting me in danger because the government would be able to track me and my activities, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Do I look like I want one? Just something funny about that. Kingfisher!
Hey, welcome on in, Kingfisher.
It's time.
Do your thing. Oh, good chat. I can feel the EP coming in on, unfortunately. I have been awake for, how many hours? I woke up at like 5 a.m. So I've been awake for, what, 20 hours? Oh no. Oh no, the EP is starting to kick in. This is so sad. Oh, we're feeding a simple meal to bear. It's okay though, we're gonna keep pushing for now. We're gonna keep pushing for now. Okay, but U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, do you have a specific license for an Enfield? Because I'm not a fox. I'm also not a bird. I'm not a dog. I'm a weird amalgamation of things. I'm not normal is what I am.
And I'm not alone. That's
Aw.
Archivist. That's my friend.
Hi,
I'm gonna
friend.
bite him.
Ah, not if I bite you first. Welcome on in, Australian Guitar. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see
Apparently,
ya.
Comet's going to make some more smoke leaf joints.
Valid.
Pokemon
You know
Pride.
what?
Ah, seen.
Oh, my brain, my body. Oh, the cough.
Don't die.
Yeah, we were just binding
Please.
each other. Don't worry about it. It was just two foxes barking at each other. It happens. Why do the Caecilian need to be protected? I don't need to be protected. I'm the one who does the protecting. Excuse you.
I am also generally the one that does the protecting.
Yeah, like I don't need to be protected. I'm a protector.
Anyone live with the hashtag? I know you were participating this month. Yes.
Sorry?
Oh,
Oh!
there's a Pokemon Pride thing that I'm gonna be
Oh, that's
doing.
really fun. God. Like I said, I wish and want to be more involved in things like that. It's been so hard with life, being life.
Yeah.
But perhaps someday. Perhaps one of these days.
Look at them.
He is making drugs.
Would you believe that that counts as cooking?
Oh, really? I figured it was
Yeah.
crafting.
If you want, we can
Interesting.
have them switch.
No, that's chill. Have fun biting each other, I guess? No, you're... I mean, yeah, we will have fun biting each other, Australian Guitar, but like, come on, why say it like that? We're just being silly. We're just being silly. We're allowed to be a little silly.
Man.
It's gonna be my first Pride Month not being a cishet. Congratulations.
So
I'm
happy
proud
for
of
you, Machine.
Genuinely, I am so proud of you. You're doing amazing.
I will speed up time.
No silly and
Oh my God,
true.
They might
Also,
finish
hiya,
their
Curious
jobs at the
Fire.
same time. They did,
How are these two not
basically.
in love? Like, come on. Start dating already.
Also, Parka for you with it's over with the corn.
Parka.
That's really funny. Go to the storage space. It will be there for
okay.
you.
Where is and how do I acquire it? Parka.
Right there. If you have
so-
bastard, right click it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Howlett! Thank you for the raid. One moment.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. One sec, I gotta go deal with this real quick,
Yeah.
but I'll be right back.
Do your thing.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games or do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I want to be very clear about this one, okay? I want to be very, very clear about this. I will bite you. I will. I will bite you. My teeth, they're very sharp and they yearn for your flesh. This is a threat. Welcome on in, everyone who came in with Howlett. Guys, if you guys on my end don't already know Howlett, Howie is a wonderful, wonderful punk hyena VTuber. They're wonderful. I appreciate them. If you like me and my anarchy and my transness and all of that, you will absolutely love Howie. They're wonderful. God. Hey friend, how you doing? I'm a little bit sick. I'm a little bit under the weather, and things in my personal life continue to spiral out of control constantly, forever. But we're about to go into Pride Month. I got some big plans for Pride Month, and then in July I may or may not be partner pushing. We might be doing a Twitch partner push in July. But, you know, big plans coming up. Aside of that, just trying to push through the sickness and take things day by day. How you been? How what were you up to today? Bark bark bite bite. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see who all came in as well. Anyone else I need to say hi to? I hope everyone who came with the raid is having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'm sending all my love, all my appreciation. Just let me know how I can help, friend. I absolutely will when the time comes. I'm going to be pestering all of my friends like, okay, here's the game plan. Because absolutely, like, I hit partner, and I've, of course, 100% no hesitation paying that back to everyone I know, you know? Not just because mutual exchange and all of that, but because, like, if I have the ability to mobilize my audience to help other cool streamers who I think are doing amazing, worthwhile things, I want to do so. What community is all about, King? Absolutely, absolutely. It's, like, it's not mutual aid, but when many of us are, like, in part living off of this, it kinda is. If that makes sense. It's the little ways we make each other's lives a bit more sustainable, and we love that. Did some Hades 2 was big fun. I'm so excited to play Hades 2. God, I'm waiting for the full release. I already own it, but I'm waiting for the full release, and I'm so excited. But not. Hey guys, Howie, that's my friend. I really want to actually, like, at some point in the coming months do something where I get, like, all the punk VTubers I know, which is not many, but I want to get all the punk VTubers I know in one space, because I think that'd be fun. I just need to figure out the general premise and the when. And I've been so busy, my attention's been elsewhere, but that's a thing I've been thinking about, because I want to do something with you. I want to do something with you. It's just hard. Honestly, we should just, like, schedule a collab sometime. We should do that. We should just like figure out something to stream together. I'm just incredibly fucking busy. Love a thing like that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's time to drink water. We should have figured out. We absolutely will. Honestly, low key. I don't think you've been super up to date with everything that's going on. The fallout from the doxing situation. I've had my talons full, but one day, it's sometime soon, hopefully. I need things to calm down. Are you feeling okay? Oh, I'm doing well on the illness front. I'm doing well on the mental health front. I'm just like, wow, what is my life? Guys, ACAB, fuck cops, everything is spiraling out of control. The doxing situation has spiraled out of control. I'm not the one who is, like, started this investigation. Twitch is the one who's doing this. Anyway. Need to run, but we should definitely chat soon. Absolutely! Miss you, buddy. You take care. Get some good rest. I might just shoot you a DM being like, hey, you don't, here's the bullshit going on in my life right now, but you take care. Get some good rest. Hee 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 hee. Alright, sorry, I'm a hell of a yapper, and Howie, makes me happy and excited, because Howie is, like, I look up to Howie. just casually being like, yeah, I look up to Howie. Anyway. Hi. Oh. Oh! She also got raid. I see. Stella got raided. Chat, I look up to Howie. They're wonderful, and I do admire them a fair bit. How are you doing, my dude, my guy? What do you mean incapacitated? Hey, my dude, my guy, what happened to you? Stoned on smoke leaf? Food poisoning major?
Yeah.
Oh no!
He had a little bit of smoke leave when he wasn't doing too hot, and it
Boy.
compounded.
Boy.
He should be back up in 3 hours though. Thumbs up. Hey Drakus, I'm okay. Just chilling in VR chat stuff. Felt tired. Totally fair.
So real. So real. I'm taking a screenshot of the stoned food poisoning and just guy in bed and sending it to a friend of mine because it's very them coded. 1 second.
It's very, very awesome. You know what? I'm gonna let her smoke that joint out here in the snow. That's where she wants to do it. You know, instead of helping Bastard, apparently. Shouldn't take too long.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! The sauce tossers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, sorry, I needed to send that to
Yeah.
a friend of mine who, like, has
Totally
severe
fair.
stomach issues.
Aw. Well, Bastard is back up now.
Bastard
So.
is back up. I just thought it was really funny.
It is really funny.
Hello, the sauce tossers. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What brings you to the archive tonight?
Nah.
We're currently playing some multiplayer Rimworld, and it is quite the time. What's the defiance on this girl at this point?
4.1. We're almost there.
4.1. Okay, good progress. Oh,
Oh no,
bastard!
Bastard!
Bastard! Bad bastard!
No!
Bad bastard! Don't throw up in the house!
Bad Bastard! Naughty boy. Bad Bastard!
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I can.
Listen, I know I was calling him a good boy earlier, but this is... I feel like you start using the word naughty and then we get into some territory.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Oh my god, bastard, you...
Oh my
god! He is about to starve
Buddy.
to death because he can't keep his food down.
Ah, yes, and Comet is coming over to eat. Comet is A-okay.
He is under 1% food, and he keeps throwing up. Oh, and there's
well.
a raid. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dabs ahoy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Man.
Things are going wrong.
He's not insured, though.
Happy Pride, Mom.
Yeah, happy Pride. Yeah, let me... He's just gonna have to do his own thing there.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be capable of coming out and dealing with this raider.
That's fine.
Given he's trying very hard to stomach food.
I believe in him.
You know, this is maybe this is why he shouldn't cook.
Yeah.
Maybe this is
Come
why
on.
you weren't the main cook.
Come on, bastard. You can do it.
You can keep the food down.
You
Boy,
get over it and
please.
stay mad. Yeah.
Happy Pride Month, the folks can get over and stay mad.
He's doing it.
Like, listen. These days, it is more important than ever that we stand together, stand strong, and keep on fighting. It's a scary time in which we live, but
He's doing it.
Pride was always
He's
the
done
best
it.
to protest. He
No,
did it. He ate
bastard.
food. What do you mean,
He got
sad
more.
wonder?
He got more food poisoning.
So he's doing a sad wander.
No? He was for a moment. But Comet's gonna take care of our problem.
Oh, this poor boy. Need to take hugs? So may I, hi pet the tail? I'll still bite you. I'm still gonna bite you. You're gonna get bitten
Come
no
on,
matter what.
Comet.
Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but you will get bitten.
We've got clean shot.
Alright, Comet, what are you up to out there? Come on, girl.
Having a common Russian duel right now.
Yeah, that looks about right. She's moving faster, be careful.
I know. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, she had pemmican.
Nice, nice, nice. We'll take Pemmican. Love
Shame
all
about her
the
clothes,
trans
though.
emotes and whatnot.
I'm gonna haul that pemmican first and foremost. And then, unless okay, yeah, no, we're good. Are you Russian? Take your time. Yeah? Oh, I didn't mean to make him do that.
It's totally okay. He's not fine. Oh my god,
He's
bastard, please.
he's doing his best, honestly.
He sure is doing his best. Oh, he sure is.
Oh, we have visitors. Baron! Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a
Hey,
second.
do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No, I love all the pride emotes in chat. Sorry. A lot of things happening in game right there, so hard to give my full attention to the community, but I appreciate y'all. You're all wonderful. But yeah, the first Pride Month was a protest. Pride Month started as an act of protest, as an act of defiance. Pride Month started because we, as queer people, were not able or allowed to exist in the public eye. And Pride is our way of forcing our way into the public consciousness, being as loud as we needed to be acknowledged. And I don't like how much that legacy has been forgotten. I think these days Pride has become this very small, sanitized thing. There are these orderly parades that are watched over by cops, and we're in spaces where people aren't transgressive in the ways that they used to be. And of course, not everyone's identity, not everyone's experience of queerness is going to include transgression as a feature. And there's no wrong way to be queer. But now more than ever, it is important for us to be as loud as possible, to be as transgressive as possible. The LGBT community never gained fucking major support by watering itself down and making itself appealing to the sentimentalities of cishet people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On a private server.
It is our job to be loud.
Mm-hmm. For better or for worse, it is our job.
And you know what? I take pride in that job. I will be loud and transgressive for as long as I fucking have to be.
Agreed. I am also gonna just make that campfire a thing.
Did Bastard's body type change?
Did it?
I could have sworn it did.
No. I don't think so. It might actually just be the parka.
It might be, it might be. I just swear he's bulkier than he used to be.
Maybe.
Like we're playing by the rules got us, need to be like us, unironically and unabashedly, need to live as us. Agreed. I am 100% with you, buttface man dude guy. I'm 100% with you. Now more than ever, it is important that we are loudly ourselves, whatever the cost.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't you worry. We will be living on. Hey, Ren.
Absolutely. There's a lot of us out here fighting to make sure it continues to be the case. No, James, I've not heard about this. I gave a friend the courage to be trans, and I'm really, like, that's incredible of you. You did good, it sounds like. You did good. I'm proud of you for doing so. I hope, like, I'll be honest. So someone came here and asked me one time what gives me hope, as, you know, a queer person living in as terrible a world as I do. You know, being from your version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse and all that. And the answer is you guys. The answer is this community. And I hope that likewise, in some meaningful,
oh, this is
even
about
if
to be
small way,
really funny. You're about to get a He's fine.
Alright. But I hope that I hope that in some small way I do the same for you, and that this community can do the same for you.
You know. And your community definitely does. I will say that was really funny.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
I thought he was about to absolutely biff that.
Probably.
Congratulations, Theron.
Hell yeah, Thera! Congratulations! Proud of you. Also, a curious fire. He was smoking a blunt. He was smoking a blunt.
Good on him for working through the tummy ache. But we should, you know, have in the next couple of days the water mill generator done and finished.
Nice. Comment, what are you... Bastard, what are you doing? They're gonna die.
Bastard.
Why did you do that?
No, he's fine. He's just eating.
One of my friends, whom I had left behind due to being way too alright for me, and I realized that I needed to leave him behind because it wasn't going to change for me reaching to him. But he got back to me. Now we've been on the path of figuring things out. He said that's fucking wonderful. I'm so happy about that, honestly. Like, it's okay to have people leave your life, because of this shit. That's okay. You're allowed to do that. And we hope that they come to in time. We hope that eventually they wake up, they understand, they offer us the respect that we deserve. There's no promises that they will, but we definitely hope so. And when they do, we celebrate it. Like, when people are capable of change, I do think that we should welcome them back with open arms. When people have proven that they are capable of improving themselves. I really love seeing that.
Exactly. Because I genuinely do feel like, unless they do something especially reprehensible, that most people are, you know, are deserving of a second chance.
I think most people are capable of change, and that's important.
Yeah. How goes rimming?
Don't get anywhere as a people without acknowledging that. The rimming goes well.
Yeah. Kick around arguments, yeah.
Alright, down to 2.2 on the resistance. Good. Nice.
If we get it to under that, we should be good to attempt to just full recruit.
Alright.
The only curious thing is, we gotta get her some clothes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a bit of an issue.
And put that on there. We have pants, so
Thank you for the text to E, butt face man dude guy. A horse walks into the bar. The bartender asks, "Hello, do you want a beer?" The horse responds, "I think not," and promptly disappears. Though admittedly, this joke only makes sense if you're familiar with the French light professor, Descartes, who famously said, "I think, therefore I am." The horse had thought not, and therefore wasn't. But if I had explained that first, I would have been putting, Descartes before the horse.
oh my god.
Sorry, I can't pronounce. I'm so tired, but that's very good. Also, hi, McDonald. Glad you have headphones that are broken now. Congratulations. I was so brain dead reading that. Also, I'm sorry, a curious fire
You're
that your
so
uncle is not
valid.
better. It's a step in the right direction, but I hope he
Yeah.
becomes better. Descartes. Sorry, the word's hard. Word's hard. Descartes before the horse. We
It's
also probably need
time.
more food cooked.
Yeah. My Comet's cooking is not any better than Bastard's, so
Okay. I can have him do it then.
and I gotta. Why are you shooting the boomalope? What in the goddamn are you doing? Wanting to cause a boom. Yeah, apparently.
Oh. Good luck with the animal.
Thank you. Gonna need it. Hey, Robin.
Hi, hello, Robin. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm glad you're alive. You changed your username again, bitch.
Comet, you need to move. Out. Scoot. Scoot. Scoot.
This is why
Scoot.
we don't pick usernames that are based off franchises ever.
True.
I'm gonna head out. You take care of Curious Fire. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh, things are going on over here, chat.
They are. But I win.
It's been done. She's too
Building
good, chat.
snowman.
She's too good.
Chat. She won against a Muffalo and decided to start making a snowman.
You know what? Good
You
for
know what?
her. Good for her. We were.
I'm here for it. Spiked fight or flight is still ringing in your ear. Yeah.
Congrats on being Robin Electric Light Orchestra. Congratulations. Thank you for the hydrate, butt face man dude guy. I appreciate it. I say evilly. I say very evilly.
Butcher, please.
I am shocked how well this is going.
Mm-hmm. It is going incredibly well.
Yeah. Like, no one's died yet. Well, except for the couple of people who want to take prisoner, but you know.
Yeah, then. You
I'm
know.
trying to tell more people about dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. It's so sad because Bastard really likes Comet, but Comet is like, nah.
So, get away from me.
I'm like, god damn it, how did you fuck up that badly, my dude, my guy?
True. He was being kind of insufferable to her.
Yeah, but like it worked in another life.
I know. Whoa. Oh,
Now that
that
I think about
boomalo
it,
blew up.
Rimworld characters have stupidly high cardio. I don't actually think so.
Oh
I get
God.
in 10k steps in an average day.
Oh. Uh,
Oh?
gonna need you to look to the right side of the map.
Oh.
Those boomalopes kind of
I see why we're worried about these guys. I can see why we're kind of worried about them.
yeah. Come and get it, naturally cooked boomalope.
Delicious. Hello,
Oh
all
my
trees. How
God.
are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, it's definitely something. No, hope you're doing well. We're vibing. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos. I'm very eepy, and a little bit sick, but we're having a good time.
I'm gonna send Comet over there to help with the fire situation.
You know what?
Lydia, thank you for
Fair.
3 months. I appreciate you.
Also, happy Pride Month, everybody. Hi, Jack Mango. I'm doing all right. I'm a little
Happy
bit
Pride.
eepy. I'm a little bit sick and a little bit
Yeah.
eepy, but we're vibing. You got 2 puppies. Congratulations on the puppies.
Hope it's going well today. It's going as well as it can.
You really?
Oh yeah, no.
I think it's going well.
Yeah, no, and the multiplayer mod is very stable.
Yeah, surprisingly. Eve time night, good night, James. Hello, Omega Skills as well. Lovely to see you. We's in the house, not me personally. I mean, fair, fair. I congratulate you on your animal regardless.
It may be rimming in your future. Oh my word.
Oh my god, rimming. Gay.
Gay, homosexual.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
Are you giving me money? Yes, thank you. I believe in you. Your therapist also says you're surprisingly stable.
That's so real. I felt that in my soul.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm surprisingly stable. Given the things that have been happening to me recently, probably, but you know.
Oh. So, I just opened YouTube, and
Yes.
the first thing is a trailer that shows off Chopper in the live action for One Piece. He looks so cute.
Oh, amazing. Keep up the amazing content. Gonna get some sleep. No worries. You take care, MTO Blade. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. And I hope
Have
you
a good
know
night,
that even if you
Blade.
disappear for fucking years, you'll always have a place here.
Damn, though.
No, that's fine, McDonda. They can know that you're a furry and like Vocaloid music. Those are relatively normal, harmless traits. You'll be
They are.
fine. Your therapist isn't gonna think you're weird for that.
Trust me, a lot of them have heard worse.
Oh, trust me.
James has lost a Who?
Who?
Oh. Oh, we haven't had anybody training him.
Who's? Oh, right, James. Who are you, frog?
You're just a visitor.
I love that his name is Frog.
I do too. It's pretty good. So I maybe after the stream, I'll look into what other mods are compatible with this, and we'll pick a small selection.
That would be nice, I think. I think that'd be a nice way to start ramping things up.
Yeah.
Be the reason your therapist takes a deep breath before going to work. Become a worse chat. That's what I'm advocating for.
Mm. I don't know how much longer I'll be going.
Yeah, I was thinking I
But-
was gonna call it at the 8-hour mark at the latest, but
Okay.
what are you thinking? Because I know you wanted to do other stuff tonight as well.
Yeah. I will be doing more Elden Ring. Also,
Yes,
can you
yes,
have Bastard
yes.
come out here and help Comet?
Oh, absolutely. Apologies.
There is a active forest fire going on.
Yeah, that'd be smart. I wasn't sure if you wanted his help. You understand me, butt-faced man dude guy. You understand me.
Yeah. She is feeling stressed, so I'm gonna let her
Step away
eat
for a bit.
a little bit of food.
Not fair.
Go back, keep fighting those fires because, oh boy.
Yeah, I am imagining this could actually get pretty ugly, should things go to hell.
Yeah. And now with the two of them together, we can hit the speed up. Cool. There we go. Oh, of course.
Beautiful.
You come out here in the snow is blowing on in.
Bastard, what are you doing?
I was just eating.
Oh, he's eating meal. Okay, I was worried for a moment. Alright.
You need a good chomping.
Hi,
sure.
Dice Mistress.
Yeah.
Oh god, Dice Mistress is getting into love life.
Oh.
Oh, that's a rabbit hole right there.
Yep. Welcome to the rabbit hole. I'm not as deep into the later stuff. Muse was my gateway drug.
I've known a lot of folks who were. I've known many folks who were.
Still need to find us a third for snow halation. I know Zuzu does singing, but I think Zuzu has done snow halation twice. Oh.
Oh, I need to actually get back on music and covers. It's been a while.
You do.
They've been busy.
Yeah.
It is very sad.
Life's so cool.
It is sometimes. We keep doing the best we can.
Mm-hmm.
You're my friend.
Oh, Bear is... Bastard asked Bear about her parents.
Come on.
Courage
Are we
Bear.
gonna do it?
Come on.
Please. Described intimacy to Bear. Careful,
Oh,
bastard.
boy.
Careful.
Be careful, Bear. She is asexual.
Come on. Down to
Ooh,
0.8.
okay.
That's so close.
Honestly, I think we try to do the regular recruit at that point. Oh!
Okay.
Kemono Mimi! Beam!
Oh.
You guys, You gotta do your Constitution saving throws in my chat! Exclamation point D20!
Friends, please learn to be your own friend. Also, true that, true that. Definitely a worthwhile thing to do. Alright, let me roll my d20 if it'll let me roll it in my own chat.
Oh, Hikari, no! Natural 1, you're just an animal now!
The bot's contending with a lot of folks in activity right now. Don't mind, folks. It's not breaking so much as it's just like that. That's a lot of people.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna actually open up your chat for this.
I can't. Yeah, Hikari, what animal are you? Oh, because there can't not be one machine. Oh yeah, that's right. Hikari's a puppy.
Ha!
I forgot
Get
for a moment.
fucked.
Hikari's a puppy girl.
She is. That's a puppy. I got a 19. Hee hee hee.
Who else failed? Oh, we have animal person spells in here, dude guy. Xanda!
No!
Xanda's just a full red panda now.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Rest in peace. Simply burn a legendary resistance.
You don't have that. You're a player character. You rolled a 13. What does that make you? That is 1 point under. So you become a Kemono Mimi of your favorite animal. Capybara Kemono Mimi? Yeah. You could also just be a mango.
To just become a mango? That's badass. I love that, actually. That's wonderful.
Chat, what's a 3? 2 points off of a critical failure.
Ah!
Hardcover! Wait, hardcover. Wait a minute. Were you streaming from that movie theater?
I don't think so. I think he went home at some point.
No, okay.
Good. Hello, thank you for the hydrate, Sir King.
Thank you for the raid. Give me a second.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I do think I'll probably be closing out my end of things relatively soon, chat, because I am Evie. But when the time comes, don't worry, Stella's still going to be on for a fair bit. She is going to be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, so you should definitely stick around to pay attention for that. But, like, not only just because she's, like, wonderful and amazing, you deserve entertaining content. Like, there's so many reasons why you should, in fact, watch her. There's so many reasons why you should watch Stella. You know? There's so many very good reasons why you should watch Stella. And soon, you will have the opportunity to.
Folks, I'm not here alone. Archivist is up there. He's my friend.
Hi.
I bite him.
I bite you harder. I bite you first. I eat
Oh,
you.
no.
Oh no. That's what you sound like right now.
It's time. It is time. I gotta do this now.
Aw, poor thing. Should I do that until I have to end?
I mean, that's up to you.
Fuck it, I'll join because I'm not planning on going for much longer because I'm tired. Die.
I know you, Mom.
I will join you for this for a moment.
No.
We will together. This is fucking
No,
humiliating. This is fucking
Yeah,
humiliating, Stella.
I mean, it might be for you.
But also, Octavia, thank you. I'm gonna drop that for a moment. Thank you so much. I haven't had someone compliment my laugh in a long time.
Oh,
But
you have an
thank you so
adorable
much.
laugh.
Oh,
Stella?
thank you. The funny part about all of this is I can literally hear Jack's voice when he types, "Oh God." So
Oh god.
it's really funny.
Why do you will? Because I feel like I need to be included.
Yeah.
Because I want to be included.
Is that so long?
Yes, that's so long. Platonically and respectfully, you two are adorable. Well, first of all, I'm
Yeah.
handsome and not adorable. Excuse you. I'm
Yeah.
handsome and pretty.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be so real. My entire goal is to get Bear to join and then I can go to sleep. That's my objective right now.
That's totally fam.
My objective is acquire Bear.
Acquire the bear.
The pathogen is coursing through your veins. I'm not cute. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. Illegal.
Comment.
Illegal,
It is
chat.
time to wake up. We have a brand new friend.
Being included is nice and all, but don't do so at the cost of your own sanity and needs.
Here it
As
comes.
great as you are. Shut up. Alright. Can we do this? Can we do this?
Come on, comment.
Please.
Come on. You have under
Please.
one. Can we get a third columnist? Everyone who works there only has 3 rooms, and there was nothing going on at Theater 2 today. Oh, man. Come over. Aw, fun.
Come on.
Oh. Oh my god, we
Okay.
are at...
Recruitment
Okay.
attempts will begin. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be after that.
Okay.
So in like
how that
8 in-game
works.
hours.
Okay, in 8 in-game hours. How long is that in real life?
Not all that long. It's like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, are you
If you're on
okay if we
speed up too.
recruit her and that is my goal and then I go bed?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I'm okay with
cool.
that.
Perfect. Bark, fight. That's what I want to do if that is okay.
Here we go. Have a good night, hardcover.
I'm sorry for eating up so much of your evening, but... Also have a good night, hardcover.
No. Fuwawi's rescue. 1 mortar and 2 pirates. Sorry, Fuwawi. That's not on the table.
Whip. Oh, white bastard.
What's he? Oh, he's gathering up the silver. Good on him.
Oh yeah, he is hauling things. Good boy. He is hauling things.
What a good
Are you free?
colony we've
Yeah,
thrown
honestly.
together.
These guys are doing surprisingly well. I'm proud of
Yeah.
them.
Another set of silver has hit the river.
Ayo. We are so rich in silver for some reason. Oh, that's so many of these little explosive fuckers over here. Hello?
Yeah, there are.
It's a whole herd of them.
Hit. I am going to blueprint this. Ugh.
Oh,
Gonna need whole different spot. Yeah, that'll do.
are we gonna do it?
We've done it.
We've done it! We have a third colonist! We need to give her clothes, like, now.
Oh God, yeah, we do.
Oh my
You
god, girl,
mean
put some fucking clothes on. Where are you going? Bear. Girl.
okay? Where is she? Ah! What is she doing all the way out there?
I don't know. She just started walking. Get over here. Put these
Called her poor
fucking
puppy.
pants on.
Aw. All she did was whip her. Aw.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna make her some proper pants and probably give her a proper room that's not a prison cell, but...
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
Or she could just continue to live there.
yeah. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, she can continue to have her spot. That's fine.
I can always make more.
True.
But let's see. Make a parka. And also have a t-shirt made.
Bear, please. Bear.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can... Bastard is going to be the best at making
Okay.
clothing. So I'm gonna send him over there.
Yeah.
Said I made a mistake. I
She
didn't
needs
whimper.
something. I am just real.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to just walk. Bear, please stop going outside. Bear, please.
They are going to be okay for the time being.
It's
Uh,
snowing.
I mean, Bear. Haste. Go down there. Don't cook.
You having her go, Oh, alright, she's cleaning. Nice.
Yeah.
Proud of you, Bear.
She's gonna be making some smoke leaf joints.
Alright, we'll make her clothes. And then I can go to sleep.
Yep. Have any? Don't. Foxes, fopses.
Fopses. We are Fopses.
Yeah.
Does yet med check? So true. Thank you for the med check, actually. It has not been performed yet. Oh my god.
Yes.
Med check, med check, med check.
Very important to do that.
Everybody take your medication if you haven't already. If you have medication that you need to be taking, take it now. This is a threat. Alright? Take your meds.
Oh man, Bastard is knocking that out so quick. Bastard? What are we doing?
Bastard. The relationship... Exchange thoughts about the relationship between sexuality and masculinity with Bear. Bear.
Alright, yep.
She is ace. Or sorry, Bastard. She's ace. Calm down.
Okay. Go, Bear. You got a camel hide t-shirt. We will work on a parka next time.
For the time being, it is something. It is clothing. And I'm so proud of you, Bear. You've done good.
Yeah.
You've done good. And
Next
with all that said, I
time-
think
We will have a watermill generator.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good time.
It should indeed. But until then, I think I'm gonna send my folks over to you so you can continue with your Elden Ring Night Rain.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I hope it's been a good, fun evening.
It
I know I,
has.
for one, have had a lot of fun hanging and chilling with you. I thank you for helping me understand this game. I feel like I'm starting to grasp it. It's been a very
Always happy.
I always love hanging with you. I always love hanging with you. You're my best.
Likewise.
I know I will next be live on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, playing the space the exocolon. I was a teenage exocolonist. That's what we're playing.
Yes.
We're playing I was a teenage exocolonist. It's gonna be great. Hope to see you
Jack,
then.
I bite you back.
If I don't see y'all, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'll be signing off for tonight, but don't worry, you'll have plenty of Stella up ahead. So everyone on my end, make sure you give Stella your love now. I maul you. I eat you aggressively.
It is non-negotiable. Snarler! Thank you for that follow. Come on in.
So without further ado, go say hi to my friend. Signing off from the archive. Bark 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 bark.
Yo! Big ol' fucking